Yoso time. I swear you went live earlier just to throw off my data kappa.
Hello friends. Hello raccoon enjoyers. Hello raccoon haters even. Any hate watchers in the chat? Just me? Just me, the greatest Yozo hater of all time? Hate watchers could never compare to a Yozo of this magnitude. Me! Oh, fuck. Incomparable. Hello, let me stop the stream. Hello everyone. The only thing I hate here is me. No, we don't hate ourselves anymore. Other than me, I'm allowed to hate myself. Chat, I do want to say, I'm very proud of you. I'm very, very, very proud of us as a community. Because, I'll let you know. Gassing up KK. It worked! It worked! Even though she was hiding the chat, it was us being nice, got screenshotted by a Cedar to send to KK, who then sent me the screenshot and was just like, you guys are so nice to me. We fucking did it! We fucking did it. We made anime women not hate themselves for one day. Look at that. We've done something good in this world. We can go to heaven now. We can goon without any sense of guilt or shame. Yes! She did great. It was a fun collab. It was. I enjoyed it a lot. So I'm very happy. I'm very proud of you. You guys did great and amazing. Gooning is ethical. Yeah! But I really appreciate that. I know that this is not something that like any of you had to do. And I'm just very appreciative. You know, I'm very appreciative. Thank you for being your kind, wonderful, and supportive selves. Pog champion is what we say. So thank you for being kind to anime women learning their best. Doing their best. Good job. KK deserves, she dies. So I'm very happy. I'm very, very, very happy. And I didn't public humiliation myself. So, you know, we take those. We take the lack of public humiliation for one day. I get thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Arigato. Important news coming up, chat. I will be
but can we get an
not
Akita
here very soon. I'm taking a month off. I'm touching grass. I'm literally touching grass up a mountain. So there would be no more Yoso for a small amount of time. What subs? No subs. Can we get an Okita stream? No, he's kind of pissed off at me lately. Because when am I leaving? So I have next weekend. I have booked a they call them like a hut, a place to sleep, because it's like a two day adventure. So next weekend is probably gonna be my last round, but we'll see. I'm still mad. Yeah, he really doesn't like having his butt trimmed. I booked the mountain. It's like a good time to go because it's like still reasonably warm here. But it's not like aggressively. I don't like summer very much. For 3 days over Easter, you know that's right. You know that's right. Well, most people spend Easter with their family. You know, that's why I used to do all my travel over Christmas, because everyone would go see their families. And so if you go to like, you know, like places on like around Christmas, like no one's like go doing things. They're all like saying, "I love you, my family," and I got to think about my parents' divorce. Have I done this before? What's it like to climb a mountain? I've done one. I've done one before, but that was it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Hold up. I'll try and find it. I'll try and find it. I think it is. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. I can't remember. I think it's I think it's 5 kilometers long, and it's a 3-hour total. But you know, I'm not too concerned. I live on a mountain, chat. I live halfway up a mountain either. So like so it's kind of uphill both ways when I go to the supermarket. So, cause like I walk to the supermarket and it's like a half an hour walk or so. And then like the peak is about like 20 minutes in. So it's all uphill, and then it's a little bit downhill, and then I can go to the supermarket, and then it's uphill for a bit on the way back, which sucks. At least downhill. Yeah. So it is. So the first day is the kind of hard one. The hut is like, they say it's like 75% of the way up, and so then like your day 2, you can do like the last bit of the up to get to the top of the mountain. And then, well, and then you walk back down. So, it's I think it's like 8 hours is average. 8 hours of walking, which is it's not that bad. I think 6 hours. 6 hours of uphill walking is like a little intense, but it's like it's beginner friendly, is what they say. It's beginner. It's for beginners. We're gonna do hakas. I'm white. I am white, you know? Is my cardio up for it? Well, see, the thing is, I can't breathe very well, but I can walk for, like, days, for hours and hours. I've done some in the local area before, but they're day hikes, so they're, like, 4-ish hours, and those are, like, no problem at all. You know, like, 4 hours is easy peasy. So I think, like, 6 hours, and then, like, a hangout, and then, like, 2 hours, and then all downhill. That's... is whatever. Is whatever. So I'm pretty excited about it as a whole. I could still do the haka. I'm also a woman. The woman part of the haka is much less cool than the man part of the haka. So I don't think you're gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me doing the haka on stream. Apologies everyone who was looking for it. But it is, what's haka? It's like a ceremonial war dance that the native people, the Māori of New Zealand, do. They do it before sports game, well, rugby games sometimes on like the international stage. That thing, yeah. But I don't really have that. I don't really have that. I don't have that dog in me. I'm trying to be less ashamed of being Kiwi as a whole. I'm trying to work on like not hating my accent, and when people make fun of me for the way that I say things, not getting so incredibly embarrassed that I want to kill myself. So so that's where I'm at with being a New Zealander. Kiwi is cool and cute. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't seen any Kiwi hate. You've never been to Australia, brother. You've never had to say hello to an Australian and then they treat you like subhuman trash and ask if you fuck sheep. You know? you never had to face the white on white racism that you get. So yeah. I'm trying to not be like, oh, I'm a hick yokel, the subhuman that say fizzy drink. As an Australian, Kiwis are out Canada. I think you get mixed opinions. Some Australians say that New Zealand is like Canada. Some say it's like Mexico. I think it depends on how white you are. And if I hit like a churro, then I think I would get more racism than what I currently get. That's what happens when you don't vote for Laser. Well, the flag thing was potentially because our prime minister at the time was in the Panama Papers, so that's pretty exciting. I'm not American. Howdy, fellow patriots. Hey, meowdy, y'all. It's me, Yozo. I do have washing on the line though, because I have to wash all my clothes. Even though I'm not going that long, I feel like I gotta clean clothes. Clean clothes are important. And also I didn't do any washing when I had COVID, so I'm like rapidly running out of clothes. So I gotta take it off the line before it gets dark. So apparently 7:30 is before 7:30 I must take a break to take my clothes off the line. So if I have not taken a break by 7:30, it's currently like 2:15, so in the next 5 hours I gotta take my clothes off the line. I'm a VTuber. I don't need to be clean. I will say, being dirty is the number one worst thing you can do for your mental health, I think. Like I cannot imagine anything that genuinely, if you have worn the same clothes for like a week and not had a shower, I don't think that there's any reason why you would be happy. Clean body equals clean mind. No, it helps. It definitely helps. Also for the ears, it's tied to me blinking. So every time I blink, the ears. Well, technically it's tied to how closed my eyes are rather than the blink itself. So if it's closed, they'll be down. If I like am surprised, they'll be all the way up. It's it's a parameter rather than like an on-off. It's a degree of closedness of eyes. Hello, final boys. Hello, fellow patriot. Can I close one eye? I think it's maybe tied entirely to the eye that I can't wink with. Maybe both? I'm not sure. I'm an omni-winker, chat. I think that's like a sign of autism, maybe in the diagnostic criteria. But I can only wink with one side, with the left side of my face. Like my whole life. I got one good wink, and then I got... You know? Yeah, that's as good as it gets. I can wink with both eyes at the same time. Me too, but I'm could be a muscle thing, maybe. I did have a mini stroke once, but like it's been my whole life at the time. So I don't think that changed anything. When I was VTubing and working at the same time for a bit, I got a little stressed out. I got a little stressed out, but that like I haven't been able to wink since I was a child, so it's like it's whatever, you know. Zoolander can only turn one way. I can only wink with one eye. We all have our struggles in life. Yozo with a job. Yozo employed. Yozo do more than A20. There's no A20. No A20 in Slay the Spire. Apparently 10 is the most. 10. Can I whistle? Yeah, but only in. Only in. I can only whistle on the inhale and not on the exhale. See, this is my exhale. Oh, I gotta hold up. I gotta text. Okay, sorry. Go minute, sorry. Text message. That's actually more impressive. I think it's just like I don't have the like mouth correct. Like it's close. It's close, but it's like it's not quite. It's not quite. I can't look with either eye. It probably looks bad because I'm ugly. No, I think you're beautiful because you have a beautiful personality. Also, I think people don't wink in real life. I've never seen, I think winking is like a anime thing. I've never seen anyone like wink at anyone in a positive way as a in real life, it's just like not a facial expression that happens. My dad can whistle louder than an actual whistle. I can grass whistle pretty well. Like whistle with a piece of grass. I taught myself how to do that. And that's pretty loud. But that gets like a sound rather than a sound. You're also next to post the guy. I completely forgotten. You're welcome. You're welcome. Being getting COVID really like fucked me up a little, chat. I am definitely getting better. I cough less. Okay. Loud whistle with 4 fingers is easy to do. Chat, I don't think I can do it without like practicing. Oh, that's kind of it. That's like kind of. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is working out for me. I don't think this is working out for me. I can't whistle at all. Me either, man. Me either. But I'm like really behind on like DMs and stuff. I'm bad at the words all the time, but then when they stack up really bad, it becomes increasingly difficult for me to like get back on it. All of your comments is getting saliva on my hands. It's okay, I've got tissues. Also, I don't really get that much spit on it. It's okay, maybe I can learn. Maybe I can learn to whistle with my fingers. Like in, or like with 2 fingers? Like they do in, Final Fantasy X, right? Yeah. I will never be Yuna. Train my cat call. I think my cat call is pretty good. Especially because I can only do it on the inhale, I think it's a pretty good wolf whistle. I think I can hit him with the one-sided wink and the I think if it go with something like that, it would fix me. And then you get anally raped. Yes! Male pregnancy time! If you want to be treated like a woman, I'll treat you all the way. That's how I pick out Rayu. What's that last part? I'm catcalling. I will say, chat, there's a lot of Doorman Bunny Boy mods. There's like a lot of them. I think submissive, pathetic men have never been more in vogue. I think we are in the era of the pathetic man. Pathetic, submissive man stalks to the roof. To the roof. This is a Steam sale. The spring has sprung. Was it Groundhog Day recently, chat? Did the groundhog get out of the ground? Just started recently. I don't know if there's any games that I particularly want to buy right now. I got Slay the Spire. That's all a girl needs. All the discounts are 67 and 69. Is this true? I'm gonna look. Real quick. 35. Hogwarts Legacy. Dude, who's buying this, man? 95. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Who's buying this? Hello Neighbor? Who's buying this? Chat, I don't think people are buying these games hypothetically. Just maybe. Shovelware sale. Solo leveling 30% off. Chad, do you think this game is good? Do you think this is a good one? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the games that they had for my like big things. Okay, Elden Ring I already own. Expedition 33 I already own. Hogwarts Legacy I do not own, but I do not want to play. Diablo 4 they literally had to pay me money to play that game. Actually, I enjoyed my time with Diablo 4, but I don't think it's worth $47.99 in New Zealand currency. Silk Song, not gonna buy that. Digimon Story Time Stranger, they made Digimon Dating Sim Guna, right? I've heard good things about the modern Digimon games, that there are hot women in it. And so that's probably the one so far that I'm most interested in. But it's $83.96. It's only on a 30% discount. I can goon for way less money than that. Red Dead Redemption 2, 75% off. I would recommend. I really like Red Dead Redemption. I like Red Dead Redemption a lot. Red Dead Redemption 2 is also really fun. If you haven't played it, you should pick it up. You should pick it up, especially at $24.98 of New Zealand currency. Is New Zealand close to AUD? No. New Zealand dollars is garbage. Is absolutely so bad. It is. We're not quite the yen. Oh my god, there's a dog on my driveway. There's also a woman in a car, but there's also a dog. There's a dog. It's a Maltese. Maltese spotted in my driveway. Exciting. Go back at it. It's not paying any attention to me. It's not working. It's not working out. Okay. There's also Dead by Daylight. I would not recommend to anyone. Sons of the Forest. I have no interest in. I think it's a popular game? ? But I think it's just I'm just not interested. EA Sports FC 26. No, thank you. No, thank you. Euro Truck Simulator 2. They know I'm a VTuber and I'll buy any garbage humanly possible. Megabonk? I think Megabonk is... It's the 3D Vampire Survivors that was like popular last year. I think people like Megabonk. Megabonk kind of fun. I kind of like Vampire Survivors. Like I've played the Hololive one and I played the Wedding Witch one, and I think that's enough Vampire Survivors like for me. You know, I think once you've played one, you've kind of played them all. You know, that they're all pretty much the same. So maybe that's just me. Is there going to be a Vampire Survivors card game? I'll play it. Okay. The next one on the list, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for $65.99. Absolutely not. Bye. No! I'm not buying Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for $65.99. Sell! Then there's No Man's Sky for $34.39, 60% off. There are people who defend No Man's Sky these days. There are No Man's Sky's defenders, but I cannot think of a game that I am less interested in. Is a new Resident Evil on sale? I don't think so. I think it's too new. Now this other game, Ready or Not. I don't know, but it looks like you play as a policeman, and that's enough for me to not be ready. I do not want to be ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Chat, are any of you guys ready or not, stands? Ready or not, here I come. Police. Yeah, and I think everything past here. Arc Raiders, Arc Extended, Fallout 76, Europa 5. Dude, they got some shit games in here. 2K26, Escape from Tarkov. I'm not buying any of these, man. I'm an RE plan. I can't denounce police games. I think you can denounce police games. Resident Evil IMO doesn't feel that much like a cop game, you know? You're not like a cop shooting minorities, you know? You're not like a real cop. You're shooting zombies, you know? Those zombies aren't necessarily minorities. You're kind of shooting Spanish people. Yeah, but you're in Spain, right? Or Mexico, I think? I've never played Resident Evil 4. You start as a cop, but then you become a merc. Yeah, you're just shooting zombies. Spain? Somewhere in Europe. I don't know. I've never played the game. It's not the same? I don't know. I've never played the game. I've never played Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5. You know? I also want to say a little bit that, like, race relations in different countries are different. I'm in Spain without the A. I'm in Spain, and then I hit the hold up. Spain. I'm in Spain. A classic joke from a bygone era. They released the C virus in China, the coronavirus. Either way. The only Resident Evils I've played, chat, is 2, 3, 7, 8. That's it. So I'm kind of baby franchise. I think 2, 3, maybe I played 4, maybe, but that's it. I skipped all the good ones. I have heard the opposite. I have skipped all of the bad ones, even. As a wild list? I don't think it's a wild list. You know? Who skips 4? Me. I skip 4. I have no... Well, okay. It's not even 2 or 3. It's 2 make and 3 make. You know? I just started with 7. Yeah. 7 was my first Resident Evil. So I just played the new ones. And I have no want to play the old ones. Because the fucking camera fucking sucks poopy butts. It's the same reason why I think Devil May Cry 1, like, sucks poopa shitter. You know? I'm not interested in tank controls. I'm sorry. If your game has tank controls, I won't play it. I genuinely won't. So I can play the new one. I would like to play the new one. I own the new one. Capcom did give me a beautiful code for the new one. I'm just, like, going to wait a little bit. I'm just gonna wait a little bit, mostly because it was, like, unbelievably popular when it first came out. And I get sick of seeing all the VTubers play the same thing. I get tired, and then I, like, don't want to watch the game anymore. And then, you know, that sort of stuff. So, literally why? I'm just, you know, will I be the only straight VTuber not gooning to Leon? I am a fan of older men occasionally, you know? Sometimes, there is an older man that I'm not opposed to a sexy 50-year-old man. So, I think Leon is a good-looking fellow. Gets too popular, so I don't play it to be contrary. Maybe I am still an annoying hipster. I personally, it's not about being an annoying hipster. It's more about thinking about the content that you guys are watching when I'm not around, and trying to create fun content that is unique to me, and having a fun time with the Rex as fun as possible, and to make content that makes me happy. well, like, because I do want to play it, you know, even though it's popular. This is the hottest Leon has ever looked. Is Leon the... Hold up. Leon's in 2, right? Tua? Please play OG RE4? No. I like them in 2 a lot, because he's like a pathetic man. But I don't know. I feel like pathetic men are their best when they're youthful. You know? I think the pathetic man trope is best for the young. I think you gotta like grow up by the time you hit like 60. That you gotta be less of a pathetic man. He is not pathetic. Leon's a little baby boy, dude. He pisses his pants. He's a little You know, I'm only he's so like, hey Claire. he is such a little soft boy, you know? I think that's the only Leon I've experienced going 2, 3, 7, 8. That's the only Leon I know. You know? Have I heard him in Dead by Daylight? I have not. I've never played Dead by Daylight before. So, he's an orphan. There's a lot of pathetic orphans. Dude, Robin is the definition of a pathetic little boy. You know? There's nothing wrong with being a soft little pathetic whimpering man. You know? There's a... Which Robin? All Robins. All Robins. All Robins. Leon folds when he's talking to Ada. Yeah, he fucking creams his pants, dude. Ada senpai, and you're like, yeah, that's a that's it. Can you blame him? Absolutely not. I would be the same. Ada isn't that hot? Untrue. I love Ada and Mina Deadlock are like kind of the same. Like Asian women who are mean to me. Send tweet. You know? I'm here for it. I understand. I'll also stutter and be a little shy boy and be like, oh whoa. I love a woman who's mean to me sometimes. I only want hot Asian women to be mean to her. I think... No, that's not true. I like Gilgamesh Fate. And Gilgamesh Fate is like the definition of like a man being mean to me. But I think... also like Doorman. Doorman is a man that would be mean to you. You know? Like, Doorman has no love in his heart despite being a pathetic man. You know? So I think there are men that I am willing to have be mean to me, but I think they need to be like unironic gods. Vivi calling him a ranger? It's so mean. Okay, Chow, I got some like a bone to pick. I got a bone to pick. I think calling people rangers is like not okay. I think it's like, it's so mean-spirited, and like the like there's other ones like Bantha Pants or Fire Pubes or that sort of stuff. It's an Aussie slur. It kinda is, not by strictest definition, because like no one's gonna be like, you can't say that, but it means the same as like ginger. It means redheaded, you know, but like it's full of like malice. No, I don't think everyone says it with malice, but like there's some like other things, which is like I don't know if they have this like outside of like Australia and New Zealand, but there's like Kick a Ginger Day. There's Kick a Ginger Day where like people would just like beat up the ginger people and that sort of stuff, and I feel like calling people rangers isn't the same, like, yeah, it's an abbreviation of orangutan, because they are like red. And I gave us shit for St. Patrick's Day. No, I think both are bad. I think you shouldn't assault people. Hot takes on the Yozo. I think you shouldn't beat people up. I think I think like beating people up in general is not good, but I also think that like beating people up based on racial features is like additionally not great. I would say if you were hurting people because of the way that they were born, I think that's like racist and not great. So I think while I think people are fine with saying like ranga or ginga or that sort of stuff, I think it's mean. I think particularly when it's aimed at men, because I think red-headed women get fetishized, but I think it's like I think it's hard to be a red-headed man unironically. I think you're like the one type of white person that it's fine to be racist to. Hot or hard? Well, I like ginger men personally. Personally, but I feel like being a red-headed man is like difficult, and I think you shouldn't be like racist to them. You know, I think it's a hard life being a red-headed man. So that's why calling them an orangutan, a monkey because of the color of their hair is like fucked up. It's a hard life not having a soul. See, people make jokes like that. But if you said like black people don't have souls, you're people are gonna say, "Wow, Powder, is that you?" You know, I don't understand. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand why like one thing is not okay, but the other thing is totally okay to make as a joke. You know, like 100 years ago, we don't consider Irish Europeans. Well, the Irish in general are a bit of a they've had some history with the British. I don't know if you know, Chad, but there's some classist things in there, hypothetically. So I think, especially that the Irish have a larger percentage of red hair, that it being used as like a lessering is not great. It's not great. It's not ideal. So anyways, in conclusion, I am #1 red-headed man defender of all time. This is my hill that I am willing to die on. You know, there's some other things like feminism and like classism and anti-capitalism, and be nice to ginger men. Be nice. They've had hard lives, man. They've had really hard lives. Be nice to them, dude. There was like a TikTok trend like maybe like a year ago or so where people were saying that redheads are the black people of white people, and that you should invite your redheaded neighbors to the cookout because they are getting racist by other white people all the time. I was like, yes, someone should take them in, man. Someone should take them in. But they make terrible music. I don't know any. Ed Sheeran? Question mark. I don't think it's because of the anagram. I think it's because of the actual everyday racism. You saw Vivi come in here, and I don't think Vivi is racist. But she did see a red-headed man and then called him a monkey. Like, instantly. You know? And I feel like that being normalized is not great. You know? Why would you do that? You say ginga there, man. Orangutan. Ranga. So I'm just saying. I support women's wrong. Let baby cook. No! Be nice to the ginger men. Be nice. Everyone else is mean to them all the time. All the time. Be nice, chat. Be nice. Be nice. White people deserve some kindness sometimes. I understand where ranga comes from. Yeah, it comes from orangutan. It comes from orangutan because of the red hair. Because orangutans are also orange. I have plenty of ginger friends, I'll have you know. I don't think that's true. If they weren't mean, they wouldn't be pathetic redheaded men. Yeah, but like I would prefer them to smile. I want to protect that smile. I want to watch them grow up happy and strong. I want to tell my friends and family about it. What is it from? It's like a... I want to see it grow up healthy meme. That's me. They should smile more. No, it's let me find the meme. Let me find the meme so you can let me find it so you can see the meme that I'm going for. Okay. Share with the chat. Share with the chat. Okay. Oh, it's big. It's big. It's big. Here you go. I want to see it grow up healthy. I will want to tell my friends and neighbors about it. I love having a new street tree. I will protect it. Me the doorman. Me the doorman. Especially, I love having a new street tree. This is like one of my favorite. This is one of my like favorite like reaction images that you can put on things. You know. Trauma prepares you for the real world. No, it just fucks you up, dude. It just fucks you up, man. Doorman would love street trees for the Baroness. I know that's right. But yeah, I want to see it grow up healthy. I want to tell my friends and neighbors about it. I will protect it. Me two sad men in this world. I will protect it. I will. Isn't Doorman the devil? Yeah, but I still will protect it. You know, you can be the devil and a pathetic man. Well, the devil kind of is really pathetic, you know. the devil's a fallen angel, a little sad boy angel, you know. So I think you can have pity for Lucifer in canon. In canon, comparing redheads to trees. I feel passionately about this. I've seen many redheaded crime in this world. I've seen a lot of it. And like I said, I think it's okay if you're a woman because there's going to be people who aggressively fetishize you. And that kind of protects you from, even though I think you still get some of the ranger, I think it does protect you from like feeling like everyone hates you because there's gonna be some people that want to make pornography of you. But but I think men don't get that. I think men don't get that. I think men. It's sad. It's sad. Everyone should think that someone would make pornography of them. You know, everyone should feel attractive, even just a little bit, even to someone who's a little freak. You know. So I want to protect that smile. Ginger men also compose 90% of white to converts to radicalist Islamist sects. That's incredibly telling of how they're treated in society. I will stop them from becoming incels. I will protect the future incels of this world. I will be the intervention for red-headed men. I will change the world day by day. I'ma fix them. I love Kyo Soma Fruits Basket. Kyo was like my, like, when I was very young, my like OG husband though, like number one of all time. So that did probably influence my like pathetic men plus redhead. Kyo is the stereotypical redhead, and I love Kyo-sama! I love Kyo-sama Fruits Basket! That's my... Is Fruits Basket really old? Yeah, Fruits Basket is really, really old. Especially like the OG or the manga release is really old. But it had a new adaptation. I say new, it's probably like 5 years old now. Do I like Iori from King of Fighters? I will look it up. I will say I am more attractive to personality than looks. IMO. I think, but I'll give you my opinions. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. His hair's kind of stupid, like the haircut. The color's fine, and his outfit's fine, but his like kind of emo haircut, is kind of not it. I'm boring and ugly. You can fix at least one of those. I'm starting to doubt my intent in bringing pure. I just like some pathetic red-headed men. I just like some pathetic red-headed men. Is that a crime, chat? Is that a crime? Liking all redheads. I'm allowed to have. Okay, I think everyone is deserving of respect. Okay, everyone in this world is deserving of respect. Not everyone in this world deserves to be sexually assaulted by a raccoon. Okay? So I'm allowed to have some preferences, you know? I don't need to be sexually attracted to everyone in the entire planet. But I can say, like, hey, don't call like red-headed people rangers. I think you shouldn't be calling people like any form of monkey. I think that's, you know, but like some of them I will also have sex with. All right. Do we understand what page we're on right now? Am I making sense to you, chat? Oh, hi Yoda! Hello, macaroni. You know, but I think it's important. You'll be able to have sex with those guys. All pathetic men are mine. Is this post St. Patrick's Day discourse? No, it was Doorman discourse. My Oshi. My beautiful. I wanna. Okay, chat. Okay. I got like a little tismed during the collab when Ashton Martin, when I like that, the fucking Lockheed Martin joke was so funny to me that I could not stop saying it. And then I like kind of wanted to message Ashton afterwards to be like, I'm sorry, I just hyperfixated on this one joke that I could not. I did that. It's a fucking good joke, man. But then like afterwards, I had like some like hangover regret. I'm just like, maybe women don't like being called Lockheed Martin. And I was like, oh fuck. But like, I think it's really awkward to message someone and being like, hey, it was just a joke, I hope you're not offended. I'm just gonna let it ride, I think. I'm gonna let it ride and then but like, I don't think I could, like, even if I did like apologize and say like, hey, I hope it wasn't offensive to you, I think I would still continue to make that joke. It's like too good. It's too good that I don't think I could stop myself to be like, that's my Lockheed Martin war crimes. Yes. Yes, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry because it's like a good bit. It's a good bit. I'm sorry about your feelings. The joke is too good. Yeah, and I don't want to hit that. I don't want to hit that. That's an awful thing to say, and I am going to hell. But oh, Chad, I wish I had a funnier name that someone could call me Lockheed Martin, dude. Chad, did you see there's like a conspiracy theory that like the meteors are actually like anti-missile stuff? Speaking of Lockheed Martin. That apparently there's been like 7 meteors over the last couple of days, and that like maybe they're not actually meteors at all, because like America's currently at war. There's been meteors. There's been like 7. There's been like 7 over the US, like recently or so. Did I see the Ohio 6-7 meteor? I have not, but I would love to. I would absolutely love to see the Ohio 6-7 meteor. I'm gonna look it up after stream. Go the Ohio 6-7 meteor. People using old footage to claim shit. I don't know. I'm not that up to date, but it's interesting. None of these words are in the Bible. You know what is in the Bible? Like a lot of semen. And gooning, and you should not touch a woman on her period. That's what's in the Bible. Semen. Jesus wept. My favorite passage. I posted in memes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ohio 67 Media. I'm putting the game up now so I can stop talking about gooning and conspiracy theories at the same time. Okay, I gotta make myself smaller than I think I do for Slay the Spire. Because otherwise I'm in the way and you can't see everything on the screen. Slay the Spire. Tua! Slay the Spire. Tua! How unsafe for work. I am say so. I just have opinions. And I have a curious mind filled with love and happiness. So we're at rank 7. My current theory for Slay the Spire 2 is that I think elites are bad, and I think you should avoid elites as much as possible. So that's what we're going for. I think you shouldn't go for like 0 elites. A start of elite. These are all bad. These are all not very good. If I'm gonna be real with you, we could just take the new leaf, and if it sucks, we just go again. This is like technically a go infinite. It does exhaust. We'll take it. We'll take it. Why going for elites bad? Why I think going for elites is not very good is that the elites, the risk to reward on the elites is very, 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 very low. It's incredibly low. Like, the elites, like, fuck you up, and you get, like, nothing in return. They simply ruin you, they have sex with your mother, and then they say, that's it. And so, I think you're better off. Like, I think you could, especially, like, late in Act 1, you could probably hit a couple of elites, and it'll be, like, fine, or whatever. But I think actively going for elites is, like, not the play. Like, in this scenario here, where you can choose between the 3 of these, I think it goes, like, 1, then 2, then 3, for, like, options that you potentially want from it. I hopefully get enough money to hit the second shop, but we'll see. We'll see. You get a relic for the mini-boss? Yeah. This sucks. I guess I can do this and then just, like, not take damage this time. But that's alright. Do you want someone to have sex with my mother to break her up with a boyfriend? That's true! I would like that. But also, sometimes, chat, hypothetically. Maybe. People usually say I fucked your mother in a bad way. I haven't held auditions. Have you been waiting? I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I haven't asked you to submit through a Google form how much you want to have sex with my mother. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I will try and do better in the future. You know? I'm currently 23rd in line. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Reeve is nice for the drawer, but I think I will take the enfeebling charge. I will be feebled. We bodyguard. We get this dredge out of my deck. Yeah. We don't want to sleep with my mom. She seems like a bitch. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. They say, I won't sleep with your mom, Yozo. She cheated on your dad and I'm not interested anymore. No! This is 6, this is 8. 16 damage. We'll just bap it. We'll just bap it, and you'll take the 6. You'll sleep with my dad? Yeah, that's fair. Who wouldn't? Me, because he's my father. But you, Chad, I know you would. My mom, apparently. No, I think my mom did. I think my mom did, so don't worry about that one. Can I sleep with Okita? He can sit on my chest. Do not. Ooh, chat. Afterlife. 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 I love Afterlife. I didn't mean it in that way. You did mean it in that way. I know. Goodbye, Strike. Do we pick up the Haunt for future? No, I need the money for the second shop. Also, it's a dead card right now, so. We hit the big... Actually, Bodyguard does more for us. The furry tag? I don't think the furry tag is why people are freaks. Unless you're saying that's how you found the channel. But that's more on you than anything else, man. We bodyguard, we defend, we hit. Do you wanna, yeah, we'll just hit Spire. It's a Slay Smile good on Steam Deck. Okay, I have not done it myself, but making an assumption, this game is made in Godot, and I think I cannot see why it wouldn't be good on Steam Deck. It's you know, I don't think we'll take the reanimate. I don't see why it wouldn't be good. Can confirm good on deck. Can confirm my penis is fully erect right now. What am I saying? Bad stuff, chat. Do we want to get hit by these slugs? It's not a boss. We can hold. Any reason to get 1 when 2 is out? More like any reason to get 2 if you haven't played 1. I think in general, 1 is a lot better than 2. 2 is in early access and you can really feel it in the corners of it. The balance is a bit like funky. It's time to get funky. But I think the main reason I would take 1 is that it is on mobile devices. 2 has co-op though. That's true. If you have so much brain rot that you can only enjoy games if someone else is playing games with you. Hypothetically, this would be a much better experience. Isn't that just League of Legends? Yeah, and? We're gonna bodyguard, we're gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna hit the enfeeble so it doesn't go away. If you have a partner, if you are playing Slay the Spire, no woman's having sex with you. If you like, I love dick builders. Let's be real, chat. No one's having sex with any of us here. Speaking from experience, I am. You want to know the last time a beautiful woman has said nice words to me? Like a decade ago. Yesterday. I love it when you lie to me. I honestly, you should do it more, man. You should you should get on that more. I know Ryu said nice things to me this week. No? Who was telling you these falsehoods. Ryu's alive? No, she's definitely not alive. I haven't talked to Ryu in like a long time. She did post like a meme about Deadlocked, and I talked about it in the Just Idol Discord. I'm like, maybe we should play sometime. And no one replied to me. Yes! Yes! So, you know, in a way, she said something nice to me. I'm gonna take one negative pulse for AoE. She had a small stream the other day. Nah, she had a big stream because she was there, and she's beautiful and huge in my heart. I think one negative pulse is nice, just like in case you run into an AoE. Oh, we'll just take the cheap stuff, old man. Stop making me pay money. Oh look, my AoE. It's gonna be working out for me. Chat. Never happy. Never. 11 plus 17 is 28. So we can kill this one. It's all coming up. It's all coming up, Yozo. I'm so beautiful and intelligent, but also beautiful, but also intelligent. Always remember happy day. Never remember sad day. We're going to take the dredge. We're gonna grab, like, these three. Even though I'm just gonna be doing this one. And this one. Gee, we could probably kill one of them, right? With the 16. And then we take less damage. Oh, we don't take less damage, but, like... in the future, we take 1 damage off this. I just learned that Men's Day is today. Dude, fucking every day is Men's Day. I don't mean to be negative, but it seems like every day is Men's Mental Health Day. There's a Vashine collab this Sunday for me because it's the 1 year anniversary. We'll take Spur. We're kind of doing Austy build. I don't think $130 is going to be enough to remove a card, so I'll take the event. It's called the Patriarchy. What are guys doing? I don't know what we're doing. I wish I did. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me or whatever. Yeah, I genuinely wish I knew. Chat. It could be anything. We're just doing our best. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the collab's gonna be. I don't think anyone knows. 4 collabs in a year? Well, I did not draw it. I did not join on the anniversary. Oh, Grave Warden. We're back. We're so saved. I maybe should have picked up those, extra cards. Last time you fighting with Jets is so funny. I mean, I'm funny all the time. Did you know? It's a curse of mine. Just, being this funny all the time. Ugh, it's a hard life being a Yozo. You know, every day I wake up, you know, in several ways I wake up. Gonna need some proof? Come. Oh, Chad. You weren't ready for that one. Oh, the beacon's gonna kind of fuck me up. I gotta remember that the beacon in this, like, ruins my life. And I also, like, it is, like, lost HP. So, like, it doesn't do damage. Oh, this is that's the wrong button. It just takes from my HP and doesn't take from Aussie's HP, which kind of sucks, but I do not like this boss very much, if I'm gonna be honest with you. We can strike, and I'm just gonna dredge so that I don't have to pick up the dredge anymore. The other characters have a bit of time with it. I think so too. At least Austie does hit like a champion, like the champ. But I think I should be okay. My Austie is doing a lot of damage. Well, that's a lot of that's a lot of beckons. Do I just take the L? I think I do just take the L for the no, I can get rid of this. It's whatever. Austie will carry. Austie will carry. every day more beacon. I said no, isn't he? I think it would be better if the beacon one took Austie's HP and two also you could like they didn't stay in your deck forever. I think those are the two biggest negative things, I think. Is that like eventually you're just going to die to just taking damage directly to your face. Like Austie has 55 HP. He has 55 HP and I'm on 15. You know? 66. That means if I live this turn, I'll be fine. So we go here. We'll summon, we'll unleash, we'll get rid of the beacon, and I'll just let Austie get hit for like 1 billion damage this turn. He'll die. I really like Seance. Neurosurge is maybe better for me, but like I don't really have any payoffs right meow. I'm really like tanky, and I do concern that I will neurosurge myself to an early grave. I am a little concerned that I will be neurosurging myself to a, but I'll take Seance. But yeah, I think elites not the value. Oh my god, ectoplasm. Turn 1, Forbidden Grimoire Plus. I may remove a card from your deck. Eternal. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think I need that because I do have the Seance, so it doesn't really matter that much. But like that's really fun. That's really fun. That's your like infinite machine. I like the book. So if I didn't pick up the Seance, I would definitely take the tome. But I have the Seance, so I don't think I need it. So I think I just take the ectoplasm so I can like go infinite. The key is to look to how many sleeps we can get without hitting that many elites. Elites in Act 2 I think are easier than the elites in Act 1. Yeah, but I think we sleep max. I'm a sleepy little raccoon. We also need to avoid stores because I don't have any money. I will not have any more additional income. Incomeless behavior. You could say cumless behavior too. I hate the beekeeper boss. Simply go Doom. I hate to be like annoying about it, and I say I hate, but I do enjoy being annoying. It's just punished you if you have no other ways to do damage other than like physical attacks. Not everyone's playing Necro all the time. Every character, brother, every character in this game has things to do Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That is not direct damage. That you know? Every character in this game has non-direct damage. What does Ironclad do? Infinite strikes. It's not direct damage if you simply just draw your entire hand every single time in. It's you know? Unga bunga. You simply go infinite. We'll bodyguard, we'll grave warden. We'll kill. Go infinite. Yeah, just go infinite. I really like enfeebling touch, but I don't think I need more than one enfeebling touch. So I will simply not pick up the card. Well, Wongo time. All right. Yes, garbage. Yes. More ethereal. Chat, do we have to have the conversation again that ethereal is not very good and that you should like think about the words that you say? Or like are we are we just gonna ignore that? I had a big rant about how pooper shitter ethereal was. You were all there. I know you were there. You were listening enraptured. You're like, well, Yozo, how did you get so intelligent and beautiful? And I'd be like, ugh, comes with the territory. Yeah. You know, I was like, ah, this is just Tuesday for me, man. I love my ethereal builds. The cards that are ethereal simply are not good enough to make an ethereal build work. Like, there are very few cards that have ethereal that can hold their weight on their own. Builds aren't a thing. Stop saying builds. Build this pin. There are definitely builds. There are 100% builds. It's called strategy. Do I take Dirge? I think Dirge sucks, chat, but like, you know that one time that the Dirge did really well? I'm not taking Dirge. Dirge sucks. I have no energy. Not true. I have 4 energy. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the strike. When people say builds, they don't mean one-to-one builds. They mean general strategies that they use to do things, you know? Which in a way is the same as builds. Do I get rid of my strike class? No, I'll get rid of my like regular defense. So I guess in a way that you're right that they're technically not builds. But like also they are almost certainly builds. If that makes sense. Enfeebling body, toxic, infant. I remember using a mantra build. But yeah, but do you remember when your parents still loved each other? I gotta stop making these jokes, Chad. I got some stuff to unpack in therapy. Do I want to use a potion? I have 2 elites coming up, so probably not. Nope. Okay. Me neither. Me neither. We go here. We'll spur. We'll dredge him back up. We'll spur a second time. Get big, Osty. Get big. Builds are a thing depending on how you define them, but I think about builds makes people worse at the game. I think it does make people worse if they genuinely have some rocks for brains and they cannot consider that there's maybe other options for them outside. Like if you go in and you'd be like, I am going to build this certain way, I think I would agree. I think that's worse. But I do think if you're like, here are some synergies that I am looking out for when it comes to the cards that I want to build. I think that does have some value in it. So being like, okay, I'm mostly applying Doom. I'm mostly, gee, I shouldn't have done that. Look at me. Look at this buffoon. I don't think anyone knows how to draft a good deck. Yeah. So I think being like, oh, this is a good card but not good for my current deck is something that not everyone naturally thinks about. So calling it a build is a shorthand way to be like, this is what my deck wants to do. This is where its synergies lie. I love Spur so much, Jen. I think Spur's my favorite card. I love. You know, they say, I love. Oh. Am I fond of the Spurs? I am. It says they retain, never used. Saddest story ever. Retain, never used. Do you think maybe the reason why you're not using it, hypothetically, just like throwing this one out here, is that you have so many ethereal cards that if you don't use them literally every single time that they come up, they become completely worthless and you can't execute your combo because you've put your deck entirely filled with like garbage that is not hypothetically very good? Maybe. Just gonna like throw this one out there as a as like a hypothetical that could happen. Exhaust decks are good. And other fun stories you can tell yourself. Seance. Goodbye, regular strike. Negative pulse, grave warden. Draw some cards. Draw some cards. Bodyguard. Draw some cards. Feeble him. I kind of wanted to unleash, but that's okay. We can draw some more cards. Though I have such a small deck. It's tiny, chat. I think I get rid of negative pulse unironically. Most ethereal cards I can't play them first cycle and I don't want to draw them later. Yeah, I don't think they're very good. Here. Ethereal. Big damage. Oh, you're gonna die this time. Whatever. It's average size. You think 7 is average sized? In a way. In a way. I think Countdown is like solidly middling, but it is a way that like you don't get stalled out. Oh my god. I don't play attacks. I don't. It's okay. Yeah, it's like solidly fine. It's like a free strike every turn, which is like, it's okay. We are going to block, and then we're gonna grab this, and then negative pulse again. And I think we just like go around until like the Doom hits everyone. I think we just survive. I will survive as long as I know how to lie. Something will survive. I got all my life to live. I got all my life to live. But when I was living my life, it was living my life. Okay, sorry, chat. Do I want to kill something? Kinda no. kind of know. I just kind of want to like hang out and not do anything. So that's what I will do. We will get beat up a little this time, but that's okay. How much Slay the Spire 1 did I play? Like 300 hours. A degree of hours that is embarrassing for everyone here, but mostly me, I think. Okay, no one's dying this turn. I am concerned about the litter opening, like killing stuff. If I do 5 damage across the board. And that's enough to kill, right? 33 plus 5, 33 plus 5. It's enough to kill. Alright, there we go. Did I play any modded character? I played 2B once. But that's it. I haven't even played Downfall. I literally have maybe like I'm gonna check my phone. I'll check my phone hours on Slay the Spire. Cause like that's where most of my gameplay was done, is on the cellular telephone, so don't mind me. Gameplay, statistics, character stats, 211 hours and 52 minutes on the phone. So yeah, 200 on the phone, and then probably like another 200 on PC. So maybe like 400 hours on Slay the Spire. Grave Water, my beloved. No, go. Break out the door. Grave Warden is the best card in this entire game. I've streamed at least 50. I played it mostly on stream. Do I get rid of my strike first, or I get rid of my defense? I will never use the strike, so I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. Oh, I guess if I get the block from the Ripple Basin. Green Water getting nerfed in the beta balance powers. Is this true, or are you just making stuff up to try and like hurt my feelings? Cause like I love making stuff up too, you know. I don't. Okay, I will say I think Grave Warden is not super OP. I think what makes it OP is the fact that Time Eater is not in this game. You know? And is that really like the game's fault? Like, well, it's like the game design fault. Change Grave Warden card, upgraded from 8 block to 11 blocks. No longer upgrades the soul. Okay, that's not enough to. I don't think that's a big nerf. TBH. I think that is. There's no boss. No, there's no. What's the whip? Whenever I play power, no. That does not nerf. that is not a nerf in any way, shape, or form. That is relevant. It does mean that you like draw slightly less, but like the regular souls, it's fine. Beep, pop. The Snakebird kind of gets, but it's only his first phase. Only 100 health. Bodyguard. Defend. In the turn. I guess I could have spurred, but it's whatever. Reanimate. Countdown so we actually do something in this world. In the turn. Like, it's a nothing. It's really a nothing burger. If anything, it's a buff, right? Because you get more block. I'm I'm gonna spur first, so then I can draw more cards. The Soul to, yeah, the Soul to Soul Plus doesn't... I don't think it's a relevant... I don't think it's a relevant change. Soul Plus is good. I think it's fairly equivalent. Well, I think the extra card that you get from the Soul Plus is not enough to... What's the other cards again here? Just Soul and Soul Plus. Wait, what are we going? Oh, I defend. I should take Seance off. What? What? We take Seance. We'll take Bodyguard. We'll take Spell. Get rid of the defend. Bodyguard. Unleash for damage. I could have unleashed twice, but it's like, it's whatever. Make my choice. I take 1 million damage. I gotta remember that I actually have to block though. That's important. That's important when it comes to this. I need to block the 13 damage coming in. Unleash. Then we end the turn. Mr. Hand can take the rest, but I do need to block the 13 damage. Because otherwise I don't do shit. I don't do shit. Alright, there's the blocks I need. We can spur. Banshee's Cry, go to 9 energy. There's another defend to cut. This is my last card to cut though. Grave Warden. Negative Post, that's my blocks. Bodyguard. Unleash. But yeah, I think in general I could probably get rid of the Enfeebling now too. I don't really need it. I think I kill this turn anyways with Unleash. I wish I could do math. I wish I knew how to do math. I wish. Is that really my last card on my deck? That sucks. Oh, I can Unleash twice with oh, whatever. I'll just whatever. Here's your Unleash. Here's a negative pulse. That's enough to kill. And then we take no damage here. I'll Grave Warden for shits and giggles. Dirge, Capture Spirit, Seon's Grave Warden, or getting Soul Generation nerf means it happens less. Soulstorm. Fantastic. They said souls are too good across the board. Souls are too good across the board. Objectively speaking, souls are so broken. Souls are so ridiculously broken that I would agree that they are too good, like, entirely across the board. We can do some extra elites, I think. Like, our build's kind of already going. So I'm gonna kind of, like, be aggressive. Be aggressive. This way's kind of nicer, actually. How much do we get? 2 question marks, and a boss, and a sleep, and a nothing. Actually, the other way is better. The other way is better. A sleep. Yeah, cause I lose a boss, but it's like it's whatever. We'll take it this way. Actually, we can't buy anything at the shop. We can't buy anything at the shop, so like, but Chat. Decisions. I hate making decisions. No, because I get to sleep here. Never mind. Never mind. We'll take this way. I'm proving a point with not doing any elites anyways, so. Enthralled. Enthralled is really good. Like, really good. Apparitions are also really good for me. Both of these are, like, equally as good for what I have. What's my final boss? It is... Oh, Doorman. It's Doorman. I think the Enthralled is better. I think the Enthralled in general is better. Yeah, Enthralled with Seance is, like, free. Unless you get it turn 1. Unless you get it your very first turn, and then you have to, like, consider killing yourself. But, like, what's the likelihood of that happening? It's unlikely. I guess we just hit anyways, because I got nothing better to do. I took damage! No! Man. These are, like, actual poop of shit at turns. What I got on my deck? Soul Bodyguard Wisp. Really? Really? Okay. I can just reanimate this, whatever. We'll pick up Scourge and we'll pick up the Strike for no reason. Alright. Chat, hypothetically, there are lucky people in this world, and there are hypothetically less lucky people in this world, and and maybe hypothetically, some of us fall into the secondary category of less lucky. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Okay, there we go. We're back to being lucky. I need a block. I need a block, like, desperately. Goodbye, Strike. What's the likelihood of bad things happening? 0? Bad things have never happened in this world. This one's close to death. This one's not attacking. I guess we can just kill this one and then we don't take any damage this time. Nothing bad can happen, only good. You know what they say? Your inner world reflects the negativity you put out in the world. So if things are going bad for you, it's literally your own fault. And that you should consider, like, killing yourself or something, because only bad things happen to bad people. It's called manifesting. And if bad things are happening to you, you should take personal responsibility for that. Grave Blast is, like, solidly good. I don't think I need it, but I do like Grave Blast a lot. But mostly because I'm not doing attacks. They call her Yozo no defense first turn. Okay, Fritz! Jesus Christ, I just woke up. I woke up just in time to see smiling friends living their best life, being cute, being happy, smile time. That's what you just woke up to. So no sadness, only smile time. Just in time to... What's the meme? It's like too late to explore the universe, too early to explore the universe, just in time to explore the universe. I think is the meme. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I'm not 100% certain. Though I'm gonna get like fucked up this turn. There's like nothing I can do about it. Because I'm not drawing cards. I guess I can take 18 less damage by like hitting this guy. Just in time to watch Yozo on Twitch. Toolvel. You know, the TV? Toolvel, whatever? You know that it's their #1 export is the .tv domain? I wish New Zealand could export something good. I wish that my country could do that. Too late to explore the world, too early to explore the universe, right time to... Too late to die in a war in the Middle East. Too early to die in a war in the Middle East. Just in time, chat. You'll never guess for what. Just in time. I wish he didn't export bombs. Me too, brother. You got Wooloo. 15 damage. Dude, we are not doing... We're not doing so good this run. Already had my trips in the Middle East a couple of decades ago. I'm good. Just in time, man. Just in time to like rehash your glory days. I shouldn't say words that are bad. $17 damage. Man. Fuck no. Chat, the singular bad thing about being a woman is that I will never be prison gay. Thoughts? 23 is pretty low. That's all I'm looking for in life, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So I just want to be prison gay. You can transition. I don't think women do prison gay. Sirius being real quiet. They're too busy taking what's the word? Adding Ronaldo to fighting games. Downgrade 2 random cards, upgrade 4 random cards. Duplicate my deck, receive bad luck. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 13 HP eternal. I'm taking this, dude. Okay, that's fine. Look, reflections and reflections backwards. That's fine. Why would you ever take that? There's like clone decks where like you can do stuff like eternally. Which like does have some value. Or like if you have twice as many... What's the word? I don't really want to attack. I'm not gonna. I thought the worst part of not being able to be a they them. Oh, that's true. I will never be assigned male at best they them. But like, you know, we all have our just troubles in life. Dude, every time with the thrall. We'll get rid of negative pulse. I don't need that. We can dredge some like bodyguard. Take the wisp. Actually, do I have shit stuff in my drawer? Not really. Not really. I don't need to get rid of this. We'll take bodyguard. We'll take wisp. We'll take, I guess, Grave Warden. It's fine. Easier with femboy. I think being non-binary doesn't mean you have to be a femboy, chat. Hot takes only in the Yozo channel. Hot takes only. I don't think you have to live that. Dude, the fucking enthralled. Every day I'm full of thrall. It helps. I don't think it does. I think your gender identity does not need to matter how you look. You know, I think your gender identity can simply be goodbye and feed when you touch. I'm sorry. You know, it's simply it's got nothing to do with it, in a way. Damage time frog. Like if you look at Pocket, all right, for example, Pocket is pretty like boy looking. You know, like I don't think anyone's necessarily going to look at Pocket and think androgyny. Hypothetically. Pocket's not real. He is to me, man. He is to me. He is to me. You take that back. Take that back right now. I actually think Soulstorm is not as good as it looks on paper. Hot takes coming. Hot takes only. Actually, this does kill. It kind of isn't scaling very high. I guess if you're like in an infinite loop, and it's like your only form of damage, it's like okay. None of these. It's like it's just like Doorman, he's real. Yeah, he is, cause I think about him at night when I'm all alone, and the only people I think about at night when I'm all alone is real people. Service today's decider. I am not allowed to reject. Okay, I accept. Guilty. Get a regret. Get $300. I can't get $300. Guilty. Guilty, corrupt noble. Guilty. I make him feeble. I do 10 damage. I bring him back. I make him feeble. I do 10 damage. I end my turn. I get hit for 4 damage. That's the most damage I've been hit for quite some time. Do you think Doorman chose to look like a pathetic man? I think he did! I think Doorman is a pathetic man enjoyer. He's like, I'm gonna be a submissive and breedable man and unassuming and serve people. And that is I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful. Though I'm getting fucked up. Alright, give me some random cards. What do we got in here? Just a Grave Warden? That's what they say in the industry, chat. That's what they say. I think we use pathetic way too loosely. Okay, I sort of agree, but I think you gotta remember, when I say pathetic, you say man. Pathetic, man. It. What I'm saying here is, I think it's used as a substitute for just submissive. It makes it all surprising when he pulls their king ring gun. Yeah, and ruins your life. And this guy's doing like a weird amount of high damage to me, and I don't like it. I got less soulstorm. Probably not. Dude, chat, the likelihood that I pick up this enthralled is like 100%. The likelihood that this is picked up in the next turn is 100%. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Can't have shit in Detroit, that's what they say. So the likelihood that I pick up enthralled is 100%. Me when I have infinite draw, but I can't draw the right cards in the correct order. This game sucks! Not to sound too jaded, but this world sucks. Alright. Feeble time, countdown time, warden time. Do I want to just exhaust the dredge? I think I do. Oh, dredge is kind of useful, but then I get rid of the we'll just take this. Oh, it's got retain. Good to know. Oh, I mean, I guess it's gonna go because like this fuck is here, but okay. We're like kind of in like a fucking enthralled. Every time, man, every time. Every time. You know what they say? Every day I'm shuffling. Oh, I kind of messed this up a little. That's whatever. Grey Warden, defend. Unleash. Soulstorm Strike. Actually, I probably should have used the other one rather than the strike so I didn't draw it again. Alright. You go here, draw 2 cards. You go here, draw 2 cards. Oh no, my reanimate! You go here. Do I need more block? I do need more block. Things are kind of going bad, chat. I'm getting hit for damage. Did they know? Do they know that they're not supposed to do that? They're not supposed to hit me for damage? If I strike, it does die. Yeah, we'll do that and we'll get rid of the defense. Damage means more draw. I don't need more drawing. I only got 11 cards in my deck. And I'm actively trying to get rid of some of them. A regular Grave Warden. I kind of need to keep that. You can stay. You can stay. Oh, I'm fucking so close to dead. This is why you don't do elites, man. This is why you don't do elites. Actually, I need to... I think I die. 21 plus 6. 15? Yeah, I die here. That's why you don't do elites, man. This is why you don't do elites. You simply, I could have played that better, I think, but I also drew, like, incredibly poorly. That's fucked. That's fucked. I'll take the dim. The draws were like really rough, so I don't feel so bad about messing that up a little. Sleep, 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 elite, elite, sleep, sleep, elite. Dude, there's a lot of elites that I cannot avoid. They know that I know the strat now to not do the elites, and they're like, we will put them in your way. You have to do these. You will get at most 2 sleeps and 3 elites, and there's maybe even 4 elites, and you will just have to deal with it. Good luck, Yozo. Good luck, have fun. I think we just take the left path. Yeah, we'll just take the left path. Unironically, I think picking up the 2 mana thing is what killed me, which is pretty funny. The Enthralled, I think, did nothing but ruin my life, which is pretty funny in its own way. It's just like my wife when she took the dog and the house and my kids, and you know, they say, you know, you can't make kids hate you, but my wife certainly did a good job at it. You know, it's the parents that turn the kids against each other. It's nothing else. I think it's real bad for Necro. Once you cycle your deck so much, it'll come back. No, well, you just need to get rid of it in the first couple of turns. Invoke is not that bad, all things considered. But it's like an emergency if you don't get any other, like, draw cards. I actually think with the regular cards being kind of like OP in this, I think the strat is, unironically, you want to hit a whole bunch of like normal enemies early so you can get cards that you can do something with. Oh, I could have unleashed him. I'm very cute. I'm very cute, actually. I will say take 2 turns and get hit for 5 instead. Getting too real. That's what I'm known for. Saying the hard. Chat. Okay, so I was in an Uber. I was in a Uber, and the Uber driver was listening to the radio, which is like already a terrifying position to be in, because who listens to talk radio unless they're like a psychopath? But but so I was listening to this talk radio, and they were talking about basically, should teachers be able to give candy to their students as a reward for like doing good in like math or whatever. And there was all these boomers calling up being like, they should just teach them. They what are they doing giving them candy? And they were like, are they not allowed to? I think you are allowed to. I just think it's like, I think some parents like really like get kind of like anal about like, oh, you shouldn't be like feeding kids stuff and stuff like that. But it was like kind of, I might like listen to more talk radio chat. It was insane. I've never seen so many angry boomers over shit that did not matter. And then one person like called up, right? And so I don't know if this is like a thing in America, but at least in New Zealand, right? If you get like a mochaccino, all right, which is like chocolate and coffee, a mocha, you could say. Most places will give you like a little marshmallow with it as like a treat. You know, like, you're obviously gonna get diabetes. We gotta speed that up. So with this diabetes that is incoming, they were like, oh, there was a kid at like one of the cafes that this boomer owned, and they gave a kid like a marshmallow as a treat, and apparently the parent just started like yelling at them in the middle of the store, being like, how dare you tell, like, my kid's not allowed this. And I was like, I guess this is why people like listen to talk radio and see all the insane people in this world, because like there's way more crazies in the world than I thought that there was. like way more crazies than I thought they were in this world. But yeah, I to be honest, I think kids should be allowed candy, you know? Do we invoke? The index was really silly that one time, but I don't want it. Invoke is like, you pay 1 to get 2 and the summon does nothing. But like, the upgrade is kind of worth when you get the invoke, and like, I don't have any other like, I'm gonna take it. I think we are maybe going to die, but you know. End of days clears a lot of random mobs. You know what it doesn't clear though? This pets grab. Invoker's gonna give a card draw. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm using all my potions, man. I'm using all of my potions. I am so dude, Bird Donus scares me. I do not have the DPS to deal with his strength upgrades, and he's simply going to ruin me. He's gonna ruin my life. He's gonna ruin my wife. He's gonna ruin me like I ruined my chance of getting back with my you know. Do we want to block? No, we'll do the damage. We'll do the damage, and we'll just get like. I hate Bird Donus. I hate Bird Donus so much. He does too much damage. He does too much damage. He ruined my life. He ruined my wife. Okay, I need to draw like really well this turn. Okay, I don't die this turn, and Bird Donus dies. I live! Fuck it, we live! Bird Donus is getting buffed in the beta? Dude, I'm gonna end my life. What do you mean buffed? Bird Donus does not need buffs. Bird Donus needs to be taken out the back and shot. Oh, dude, fucking this? Wait, no, I just get block. I will still draw the cards on the countdown, but bird up. Cool up, bird in there up. Chat, if I was to re-debut as a different VTuber, I'm letting you know, I think I would be a kakapo. A rare parrot, as they say in the industry. I think there's a market for kakapo VTubers, and that market will be me. I think I've missed my calling, you could say. Also, the cards that I have fucking suck, chat. I got bad cards. I got bad cards and even worse streams. What am I doing? Attacks cost extra. Well, you know what doesn't cost extra? Being kind to your fellow man. It's a pretty cool bird. It's a meme from 20 years ago. So that's the most important thing, is that it's a meme that's no longer relevant, that no one cares about but me. Sleight of Flesh kind of goes hard with countdown. I'm gonna take it. We're going new build. New build just dropped. Yozo's doing something that's slightly different than normal. Be aware. Yozo's doing something slightly different. I'm doing something very slightly different than usual. Scary. Be afraid. That's so bad. We'll take this because I'm very close to like. Oh, Death Door. We take Death Door. We absolutely take Death Door, and we take this power potion, and I try not to die to the elite with the 18 HP. That's all we need. Okay. Okay. We hit the gritty. We hit the gritty. And now we should be doing like 15 damage per turn, which should be crazy. It's kind of crazy, but in a way that like, don't give me status cards, man. Don't do that. Alright. Can you hit the right one with the slight? Or you just gotta like be a dick about it? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't want that anyways, man. I did not need that type of drama in my life. That was very cruel and I didn't enjoy it at all, actually. Okay, we bodyguard. We strike. We unleash. We do our big blocks so we don't die. And then Fogmog dies. This is what a Moonga should look like. Chat. Among Us is a relevant meme. I don't need any of these. Alright. I hope I don't die. I'm gonna die. Invoke. Bodyguard. Do I use the potion now to like hopefully get something that's good? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Death Stoy every turn. I'm trying, man, but I don't got that dog in me. I don't got that drawer in me. Unfortunately. But like, we could see. 25. 25. Alright, we go here. We go here. We Death Store. Thank god. Oh, I gain 7 block every 10 skills. Okay. It's 25 every turn forever. Don't worry about it, okay? We're gonna invoke. We're gonna block like a shit ton. We're gonna drink the potion. 22. Alright. Alright. And he's gonna die like this turn. I'm gonna get Death's Door. Oh! Chat, I'm so fucking good at video games. Look at that! Look at that! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No damage taken. I'm incredibly smug right now. Capture Spread is nice. We've got some draw now. I'm also going to risk it all. I'm smithing. I'm smithing. I'm smithing for invoke so we can draw more cards. Actually, Scourge so I can draw more cards. I just gotta hit Death's Door on the regular, you know? I'm gonna do Scourge. I like Scourge. Okay. Risk it all. Slip and fall. I'd lose it all. I think I'm gonna die turn 1. Yes! Yes! I got no block cards turn 1 and I lose half my remaining HP. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, at least we can. We've got like two buffs here. It's not as bad as it first looks. See, we took no damage this time. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna count down. We're gonna draw the Scourge. Alright. we're gonna Death Store. And then we'll just simply draw the Death Store every single turn from here on out. That's all we gotta do is draw a Death Store every single turn for the okay, it did not happen. Hypothetically it did not happen, but that's okay. We can hit once, we can defend once. And then this front one's gonna die. Every turn from here on out, we're gonna draw a Death Store. Okay, there's our Death Store. We doom, we draw some cards. We capture Spirit. We Death Store. We basically only have Souls and Invoke in here, but that's fine. This is gonna be totally fine. This is totally fine. We can invoke. We can invoke. We've got like, and we just Death Store this. No, we aim for the Death Store. Actually, we can bodyguard and just block and not take any damage this time. Yeah. We'll be fine. This is the worst fucking turn of my life. Death Store! Death Store! Death Store! Death Store! Okay, math time. I think I need a block again. 18? 15 plus 9 is more than 18. Okay. It's kind of working, chat. It's not well, alright? Don't get it twisted. It's not working that well. I don't want to draw my Death Store this turn. So I think I just Unleash. And then I end the turn so I can hopefully draw the Death Store next turn! Capture Spirit, good. Draw cards. Death Store! And then we draw cards so that we can make the draw pile reset itself so we can Death Store in the future. We can Unleash. That does like a good amount of damage. Oh yeah, we invoke. And then we end the turn. That's the entire strategy. Is to cycle the entire deck so we can hit Death Store. Chat, is this pathetic? Scourge. Invoke is good so I can cycle. Actually, I don't need Death Store this turn. I can go here. I can go here. I can go here, and that's enough. And then we 100% get Death Store next turn. Yes! Oh, he's dead. Yes! Death Store, my beloved. I hate Soulstorm, I think. I hate Soulstorm, chat. I think Soulstorm sucks. Soulstorm sucks. I think it sucks. I think the 2 damage per soul is not enough. Oh, but I do get block when I play. No, it's an attack. Yeah, I think Soulstorm sucks. Deathmatch greater than Soulstorm? Yeah, so I'm not gonna pick it up. Even though, like, long term, it technically does stuff if you have nothing else. But I think 1 damage for 9 isn't bad. That's the same as an upgraded strike. That's literally the same stat line as a strike. Are you saying upgraded strike is good? No! Cut them from your deck! cut them from your deck. Cut them from your deck. That's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Really, really, really bad. Strikes equal bad. Okay? Strikes bad. Enchant all the strikes with 0 and Eternal. No. Brightest Flame. Gain 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. That's so good, but like I'm going to kill myself on that. Like so easily. If strike bad, why every strike's bad? Strike you actively want to get rid of the strikes in your deck. You will absolutely murder yourself. I think I take the nutritious soup, even though I'm like shitting on the strikes right now. I think I can like draw enough and just get rid of the. Oh, I don't have a single defense. I don't have a single good defensive card in my entire deck. Not one. This sucks. I will take the Ember, but I am unhappy about it. I got Death's Door. I want my grave warden, man. I want my grave warden. Women only want one thing, and it's a grave warden. There's too many elites. I don't want him. I don't want the elites in this. I don't want the elites in my drawer, man. I don't want any of this. This cooked. I'm cooked. I go right path. I go right path for the least amount of elites. I still have to do like one, maybe two elites if I'm like doing two elites. Two elites. I have to do two elites and then go like this, and I only get one rest for this. Maybe I should go a different path. Actually, I should probably go two elites. Is not worth, dude. I want two rests. Two arrests. I guess the downside, the only way that I can get two rests is if I do like a whole bunch of normal encounters. I'm angry. We'll go this way, and then we go this way, and then we do this elite. That's just one elite, and then like maybe two elites if we need to, and we just do a whole bunch of normal encounters. Chat, I'm angry. I'm angry. I've never been angrier in my life. Can you tell? I'm livid. I count down. I invoke. I strike for free. I want to get my combo going, right? I can't afford a side of flash if I draw it. Fuck you. Reaper Former, I think, is the worst, the hypothetically worst card in the game. Like actually, unironically. Oh, Death's Door. Death's Door, my beloved, save me. Well, it's basically okay. Death's Door reads, you do double damage with attacks, but Mr. Necro's attacks are so bad. I guess I get a lot of free strikes with this current build air quotes. So it's actually not so bad. But the problem is the fact that it costs 3. 3 is a lot of MP for like not a lot. Osty counts as an attack too. Yeah, but I'm saying that like 3 is a lot, man. It's a lot. Yeah, 3 is my whole turn, and like I do have the permafrost, so it's like not that bad. I say like not that bad, but it's still pretty bad. You're giving up an entire turn so that you can. Alright, I'm gonna Scourge. I'm gonna hopefully pick up. You know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm hypothetically looking for, Chad. We'll capture Spirit so we can hopefully draw into it. Please. Please! Where the fuck is it? Where did it go? Did I lose it? Am I blind? Chat, where's my Death's Door? Am I stupid? Oh, he took it! He has it! My Death's Door! Give it back! Give it back! That's mine! That's my best card! Give it back! I need it! I need it! Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Give it back. Give it back. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it! Thanks, Millennium. Bodyguard. We can unleash. It's good damage. It's good damage, Chief, even though I'm gonna get like hit really hard for it, but I think it's worth. Oh, Deathstore, my beloved. Deathstore, my beloved! Save me, Deathstore! Save me! Invoke's like, I wouldn't say that good. It's like okay. It if you have like a free turn, right? And like the problem is that like the only other MP card that I have is one Wisp. It's good to get the Loops brother going. Which is, you know, you want to have a balance of drawing cards and MP. I say MP. Mana. I'm gonna take the Defy because things are pretty not great for me. It does like it's better when it's upgraded, and also it's better when it's you're paying 1 for 2, but like if you're like cycling indefinitely, you can indefinitely get more MP from it. So like on this turn, like it's not so good for me. Cause like I again I desperately need a Deathstore. Which I in fact did not get, so but like it's okay. He's so chubby. He's so chubby, he's so thick. At least I get my Deathstore this turn. We'll take this, and we'll take the Deathstore so we can start doing damage. Top, deep, doop, top. Please kill one of the small guys. Okay, good. Bad turn alert, bad turn alert. Is this a boss? No, it's just a normal. Why am I dying? If normal, why are you ruining my life? We can invoke. Is it even normal aim is direct that much as elites? Die, normal guy. Die! Do I need a second capture spirit? No. No. It's enough soul generation as is. Oh, Big Louse. Louse Progenitor. A classic. He's so cute. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Louse's Progenitor. Keep it up. Take the 17 damage. Beep. Oh, you see, he's not curling up this turn. He's a big boy. It's very cute. Alright, we give him weight. We hit him in the dick. We do some damage. We get nothing that we want. We contemplate suicide. We think about the friends and family that we would leave behind and that would miss us greatly. We do not go through with it today. We say, maybe next time. There's always tomorrow. Don't think about the Fuamoko. Not tomorrow, today. Don't think about that, chat. You don't need that. You don't need that. That's not for you. Today. 13 damage. We'll do extra doom. Actually, 4 extra damage is nice. Not tomorrow, today. Grave Warden! 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 Great today! That's never kill yourself, chat. Never kill yourself. You could pick up Grave Warden at any point in your life. You you could get Grave Warden at any time. It could don't worry about it. Any day you can wake up and you can get Grave Warden. I believe in you. This guy's gonna suck with the free strikes, because that doesn't do anything for me. I miss this up. I should have potioned first. I don't think it'll make that much difference, but it might. It means I get hit for like a tiny bit less this time. This isn't too bad since I can draw my whole deck. I kinda can't. I only have 2 cards for drawing cards right now. Is this Doom? It is Doom. It is specifically Doom. I'd rather just not strike. Because I want to draw this. And then I want to draw I can invoke this turn. And just do some damage. I can invoke next turn. My draw is like I don't have a lot of draw. I have like a good amount of draw. Why? This is why we have potions. This is why we have potions. This is why you pick up potions. That's why you pick up potions every day. Every day I'm shuffling. That's what they say. Something Chungus life. Something Chungus. Something I'm Chungusing. Something Chungarino. Something I Chungo. Something I don't wanna Chungus time. I'm gonna take a lot this time. Oh, Death's Door. Save me, death's door. 5 times 7. Math time, chat. Math check. Okay. 5 times 7 is 35, which I can live. I can do this and you'll die. People, people. Fuck you, Antomancer. Fuck you. I do like Necromastery. I'm such a Necromastery fan. Necromastery, my beloved. Invoke. Grave Warden. Defy. In my turn. Ooh. Spooky. We'll Scourge, so then it'll die. And then we'll kill it this turn. And then we can draw 2 more cards. And then we can invoke for next turn. And then we can bodyguard. And then we can do 6 more damage. I do love Osti getting hit. Osti... Well, it just means like, if things start to go bad, Osti can save it all, you know? Osti can and will save my life. Okay. Weak here. We kinda don't want to. Alright. We'll kill this one. Invoke. Invoke. And I should have like 1 million energy next time. And then I should be able to... The loops, brothers. The loops. It is not helpful for me right now that I'm getting all of my all of my hits from my double here on the ads and not the guy that matters. But like, don't worry about that one. The clock hates ads. Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of helpful sometimes. Grave Blast is nice. I'm on Act 2, right? Am I on Act 3? No, this is Act 2. This is Act 2. I could pick up a Grave Blast and then get a second Grave Blast and then... Oh, I'll pick up a Grave Blast. Oh. Yeah, I'll pick up a Grave Blast. I'm not gonna go infinite. I'm like, add an Exterminate. Oh, I love Exterminate. I love Exterminate. Now we have the question. Do we remove a card, a defend? For... Oh, I've got so many attacks and no defense. I'll risk it all. I could afford one I'll remove the defense, whatever. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm full of cowardness. Let me just get rid of the defense. This way, cause like I'm guaranteed the smith, which is nice. We'll take. I do like the Death's Door. I am like struggling to draw it enough a little. But I also do like the Fire is a good upgrade. Oh, 2 week. Yeah, okay, we'll take the 2 week. 2 week nice. Plus we do extra damage with my Defy's gone. Chat, I don't know about that Defy, man. I'm not so sure about that Defy. But that's alright. Defy is a good upgrade, they say. actually kind of close to dead, which is like a little concerning. We can death ball this turn. Invoke. Bodyguard, I suppose. 14 damage. Or 12 damage. Can't defy that statue. She is kind of beautiful. In her own way. In here, evoke a second time. Grave Warden, so we don't get hit. Scourge, so we can draw. Capture Spirit. Do I need the block this turn? Because, like, this gives me more block. No. Make your choice. Soul Time. Grave Warden. We invoke. I think I just invoke every time I see the invoke. And that's how we, like, don't get messed up. Capture Spirit. Draw cards. Bodyguard. Strike. Unleash. 28 damage. Beep. Grave Warden, invoke. The thing that makes invoke good is that it's like a pseudo infinite. We will Grave Blast the Grave Warden. So I don't fucking die this turn. Beep bop beep. Hit. Invoke. Block. Damage. We take 1 damage, but that's okay. Easy clap. Easy clap. We take the reanimate. Reanimate's really nice. Watch me die to win a late again. Add 1 whistle. 33 damage, stun, exhaust. The stun is interesting. I kind of would take the stun. Mostly because it's like a free turn. Like, the 7 block is nice. 4 cards for draw card is also nice. And 7 block is also nice. But, like, I think because of, like, the combination of, like, countdown and Side of Flesh, it does mean that I really think upgrading the Defy was not the play. Because I don't have the MP to carry it. But it'll be fun. It'll be aight, as they say in the industry. I wish for less elites. I wish to run into less elites. I wish for 3 heals, 0 elites, and also only 1 shop. I wish for 3 heals, 0 elites, 1 shop. 2 heals, 0 elites, no, 1 shop. 1 shop, man. I think we can, like, this one. We are gonna hit, like, at least 1 elite. Just, like, not ideal. But, like, it's whatever. And then we go this way. We can make a decision here based on, like, how it's going. And then no shops. But, like, that's fine. I can't get rid of things anyways, so... Oh... Sorry, Osty. I'm sorry in advance, Osty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry what's about to happen to you, Osty. That's really unfortunate for you. 14 plus 7 is not enough. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, it's okay. Also, you can do 16 damage across the board. I lose the 2 HP, but that's okay. 2 HP for like just finishing the game is nice. We can take the singular hit. None of these. Capture spirit. Strike. Slight. We got everything. I am gonna get hit for a lot this turn. I probably should have fortified, to be honest. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna hit the fortify. Fury is nice. Fury is nice. We'll just do this so we don't take any damage. We'll pick up another potion like fairly soon, I think. So I have. What am I gonna grave blast, man? A fucking defend? Really, really bad first turns. Like just awful. Reanimate, Grave Warden, Strike. Though I really hate ethereal cards. I know that you love ethereal cards, but like the fact that you do have to play them every turn, otherwise they leave forever, sucks so bad. it's like really unfun. Defies the only ethereal I take. I take Enfeebling Touch. I take Enfeebling Touch like every time. Reptile Trinkle for a Mercury Hourglass. Much better. Parrying Shield. If you can have at least 10 block, do 6 damage. We'll take this one. I'm not using the Reptile Trinket at all. It's anti-synergy with Souls, which is an infinitely bitter synergy. That's true! You have that is the exact feelings that I feel. I understand now. This is why I was upset though. Necro Mastery. Is it worth bringing up? No. Oh, yeah, it is actually. We Necro Mastery. Then we hit this. Oh, my Enfeebling Touch. Countdown. Invoke. Capture Spirit. Yeah, like, I want to draw here. I can't use the Defy. I want to use the Grave Warden to... I take it back, chat. Defy is like really mid. Aggressively mid. Again, it's like okay. But I think it's... I need to draw cards. That's the strategy. And drawing cards means that I do not hit the shiggity diggity. They just die. And I can't do anything about it, really. So where's the 3 normal blocks? Yeah, I think having it is not a bad idea. And it being upgraded and doing 2... having 2 is nice. But like losing one of your upgrades feels really bad. Oh, I needed to capture Spirit. And then I can draw cards. Oh, I just whistled him. Get whistled! Summon 15. I will take that over the vulnerability potion any day. Grave Warden! Grave Warden! Grave Grave Warden! Grave Warden! My beloved Grave Warden! I maybe don't... Oh, I do upgrade the Grave Warden. Grave Warden! Grave Warden! What does Whistle upgrade to? Oh, no. Grave Warden! 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 That's all I need. That's all I need in life. I wake up every day. A Grave Warden's there. That's a bad turn. I don't get store so I can get the block this turn. I Grave Warden. Never seen this one before. I hit the invoke. I get cards that I wanted but not right now. I contemplate suicide. 40. I enfeeble him. I bodyguard, I strike, I draw some cards. I wisp, I draw some cards. I invoke, I capture spirit, I draw some cards. I draw some cards, I enfeeble him a second time, I consider ending my life, I block, I end my turn. I don't even get the damage back because I didn't get the card in time. Where's my drawer? 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 What a fucking awful hand. What a poopa full of burn hand. It's not even like I have anything to thin my deck. I'm just drawing the burns for fun. Okay. You know what? Let's just not do it then. What? You still doing it anyways? Who said that's okay, man? Who said that's okay? Who gave you permission? My guy's getting hit and he's not even doing damage back for getting hit real hard. What the fuck? I wish you did something sometimes. Okay, finally. You got your Necro Mastery. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, man. Why am I taking the damage? Make Austin take the damage! make Austin take the damage! This though. Grave Warden. Capture Spirit so he maybe dies. Draw some cards. Strike. Strike. Draw some cards. Maybe draw some cards that do more damage to me. Grab this. Grave Warden. Stop! Easy, that only sucked a lot. Oh, Grave Warden. Grave Warden! Grave Warden! Grave Warden! Grave Warden! Grave Warden! I would just lose the HP. I don't want the poison, man. Yes! Garbage! Yes! Defy, Scourge, attack. Oh, I'm gonna take damage this turn. I think I can. I'm just gonna use the bone bro. Just so I have slightly less damage taken. I love having 1 million energy and literally nothing I can do with it. Goodbye, enfeebling touch. I'm sorry. What if I, you know? Dude, I don't have my sit up yet. 33 is also not that much. It's a lot. Actually, quit it. Oh, so they still do the same turn. That's like kind of good to know. And by good to know, I mean like bad to know. Grave Warden. Grave Warden. Do I need a Grave Warden? Yes. Just seems to delay them. Yeah, it is just a free attack, which isn't that bad. All things considered. Oh, it's doing something. It's doing something this time. It's full of things that are being done. I need to, like, defend myself. With, like, a card that's good. I need to defend myself with a card that's good, please. With a card that's good, please. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just lose the Defy. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't upset me at all, actually. And it's fine. With a card that's good? With a card that's good? Actually, I think it's maybe worth getting hit so I can like do some damage back with good old Ostia. This has been an interesting run. I don't think the deck is particularly strong. But it's been interesting considering I haven't pulled like anything really to thin my deck. This is like a thick deck by Yozo's standards. 26 cards? I don't think it's ever been this high. More doom damage, that's not gonna be good. We'll take some stuff out. Take the defense out. We'll take the doom, we can probably do the boss. We can probably do this. Might not even get the small deck. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay. We can... 1, 2, 3, Death's Door for like a lot of block, and then end, and then we can always throw the Doom Potion. 33 Doom is nice. Do I want to get? No, I don't want to get rid of the strike. We'll do this to move this over, even though it doesn't really do that much. At least Ostie will do some damage this turn to everyone. My upgrades are no more. Reanimate for a lot. I don't mean to alarm you, but Defy is going again. Defy is in fact going in. If I throw this, it'll die when Osti gets hit. I do get hit here for like a lot, but it should be fine. We strike. We'll countdown. Where's my thing that gives me block? Not here, man. Not here. I take 7 damage. I do not want to take 7 damage. Grave Warden. My beloved. At least we'll be applying Doom so we can go pick up a certain card. Yeah, we'll pick up the Grave Warden. $35. I fucking 35. What do you mean? Oh, I hate video games, man. All right, we can exterminate and it'll die. We can sleight of hand, and then in the turn. We go boss too close to the sun. Every time I'm like, oh, maybe I can do this elite, I'm met with the realization. The answer is no. I cannot do this elite. Upgrade attack do 3 extra damage. That doesn't do a lot for me. We can pick up a second Defy at least. We are gonna sleep though. I always kill the one at the back. I just don't like losing my cards. You know, it feels really bad. To lose my cards. Okay. We slide a flesh. We bodyguard. We invoke. Yeah, we'll just leave it here. 19. Oh. Grave Warden, here you go. Welcome, Grave Warden. Save my life. 51! Okay, we Scourge, so we can Death's Door. Then we can Grave Warden. Then we can Grave Warden. I know that we're not like doing damage back, and this is why he's doing like 1 million damage to me, but he gets tricked by skills. I know, but I'm having some trouble. I'm having a bit of a trouble that all I have is skills, and I also don't have any damage cards, and I have no payoffs, and things are bad right now. Hit him with the whistle, dude. Hit him with the whistle. Oh, goodbye, Enfeebling Touch. Reanimate, go. Enfeebling Touch is dead. One wound to my discard pile each time I don't block. That's fine. Sure, I probably don't need it, but whatever. It counts as blocks. Oh, Osti counts as blocks. Thank you, Osti! Thank you, Osti, my king! Osti, my beloved. There's no way of knowing you'd fight this guy. There's literally no way. You can't see it right at the end. That's not a thing that exists on this planet. Don't worry about it. We can maybe do some damage. I'm gonna be a bit greedy for a second. Strike. Distillers will be enough to block. And then I can use the wrist to sit up. Invoke. In the turn. Alright. Invoke. And we need to defy. Gee, I hold onto the defy until the end. I can't... I guess I just bodyguard. I think it's worth still... I got nothing from this. I guess I can Grave Warden. Goodbye, Defy. Okay, chat, the more I play this, the more I don't like Defy. I think it's alright. It's certainly okay. But like, I think having one, like picking it up, I don't think you should upgrade it. But I do think that you can pick it up, but you are just going to lose it. And I think like you can like hope. You can be like, it'll turn up, you know? It'll turn up. But I think you're setting yourself up for what are these cards? What are these cards? Give me something good. Okay, thank you, Deathstar. Invoke. We can Grave Warden. In the turn. I think it's just not worth upgrading, but like picking it up, particularly picking it up when it's already upgraded, worth. Definitely worth. I really want my invoke. There's my invoke! Yippee! We spam the invokes so we can go infinite. That's the play. 1 million invokes. Just keep pressing invoke and draw cards and you two can win. We'll draw some more cards. That's all you need. It's like a pseudo infinite if you can just like keep drawing into invoke, because you get more and more MP the more that you've got going on. So my pseudo infinite, it's like it's a very lame infinite IMO. Do I need a block a lot? Yeah. You can draw into invokes, more draw into invokes over time. It's a build up. Yeah, it is. And I think it's good. It's the same with like Osti getting bigger too. Like the longer this goes on, the better my turns go. Until I get like this turn where I don't draw any draw cards and I contemplate suicide. And then we're back to the beginning. But that's okay. We should be okay though. Do I need a death door? I might as well. Here you go. Beep 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 boop. Boop beep. Yeah, like I think there's a chance that you get like a shit ton like this and you can't do anything. Stop making me take 2 damage. Take it from Osti. That's Osti's damage. That's Osti's damage, man. Fix it. Fix it. Die, architect. Yeah, so in conclusion, I think the only times in both the last runs that we even came close to dying is doing elites. And I think you just don't do... All enemies are harder to kill. Okay, maybe it's gonna change on 8. Maybe this is where it's changed and the elites are just gonna be the same amount of difficulty as... Soulstorm! I hate Soulstorm! Chat is so good. It does 9 damage. It does 9 damage for 1 energy. I don't know if you know this, chat, but 9 damage, 1 energy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like an upgraded strike. What's 7's ascension? Normal, all enemies are harder. Well, I think it's maybe just normal enemies are harder. By enemies, hard. Me, even harder. I think we want to put off the first elite as long as we can. So I think we do just take a whole bunch of normals. Even though the normal ones are harder, but like I believe that the normals won't be that much harder. And then we get 2 rests and 1 elite. If we go this way. So here's the best. 9 for 1. 9 for 1 and no way to make it bigger at the moment? Holy. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Sorry, gamers. Dude, with 9 damage, I can kill one guy. I can kill this front guy. Look at that. Look at that. 9 is plenty big. I like 16 personally. I think 16 and draw 2 cards. That's what I'm looking out for. I think you should just load up your deck entirely with strikes. You know? I think you don't need anything else. 6 or 7? I've never heard this joke. Could you tell me more? We'll take... Fitch is really good. Fitch is really good. Fitch is just extra draw. Free damage and free draw. Fitch is like... I think Fitch is one of the best cards that this deck has. Like, it does fall off if you are cycling your deck like more than once per turn. But then it's like if you're drawing that much, the cycle that you're doing is fairly irrelevant, I want to say, by that point. Because like you can just keep it in your hand as a deck card. Never cycle your deck. I cycle it on the regular. I have small. No escape. It also does fall off if you have more than one of them, because like I don't know if they, you know, if they like the second one, if it remembers that they're different ones. I do like no escape. I do like no escape a lot. Mostly because it's like it's a way to like not get infinitely killed. It's a good way that like if you have no damage, you will eventually have damage with no escape. Scourge. I think Scourge is a common. Mostly because I think Scourge is not that good. But 15 doom. Yeah, that'll be enough to kill. Beep. The scaling gets crazy. You do none of these. The Soulstorm, picking up the Soulstorm kind of sucks because like it's technically like just a enhanced strike. Add 1 enhanced strike to your deck. That's might it might as well be what it says. 13 plus 4. No, I can doom it, right? 13 plus 10 is enough to kill this front one. Oh, kitty. Kitty cat. Oh. Meow. Oh, hello. Do you wanna? Okay, here you go. The kitty cat has arrived, chat. Kitty cat is now. How is he at the groomers? Oh, he hates it. He really hates it. He hates the groomers. He hates being groomed. You would not see him. Say hello. Well, he's already cuddling, so he's a misogynist to the nice lady who grooms him, dude. It's a battle, but you know, we all have our difficulties in life. I get hit this time. There's nothing to be done. Shogunai. How come he likes you? Famously on the list. Who have I groomed? Name one. Alright, name one woman that I've groomed. Name one. The calcify kind of works without Osteo. Shimada Tiger. Every rack. Cleo? You think I'm grooming Cleo? you Watashi? KK? Look, being a good friend doesn't equal grooming, chat. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news on this one, but you can just be a pleasant person to be around. Again, I know that's a scary thought for everyone here to have, but you can just be nice to people. It is possible. Kumo definitely. Dude, I think I was grooming Mishi more than I was grooming Kumo last time. I don't think I'm grooming Kumo. Defend. No escape. We'll hit the fetch. We're kinda getting beat up a little. Yozo gay? You know it. You know it. I was gonna call myself a slut just then, but I thought better of it. Yozo, a normal amount of gay. Yozo normal. Yozo normal. Love me a normal woman. Good restraint, thank you. I've been working hard. Working hard for the money, that's what they say. This is like the most garbage. I'm gonna like throw here, no escape, to like kill it, and then just like block once, and then get like absolutely annihilated on this turn and be upset about it. Did I have fun deadlocking yesterday? Yes, other than the fact that I wish I was better at deadlock, man. I'm like solidly middling at deadlock. They did get Giga carried. They did. SK did, but like if anyone expected anything different from that stream, I don't know what to tell you. We gotta pray. I gotta go Oracle. I'm gonna get Oracle. I'll be there. I'll carry you, Colt. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll princess carry. What a fucking garbage, awful, bad first turn. Fuck you, Fogmog. Alright. Punch this guy, punch this guy, punch this guy. Defend this guy in the turn. Fucking owned today by Dynamo using the Dynamo build I use. I think I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Embarrassing for you. I don't know how to say this in any other way, but I've never lost to someone building the same build as me because I don't build good. I simply do not build well, and then no one uses my build. Doorman can't do shit? Do you think Doorman shits, or do you think Doorman fucks? Thoughts for everyone involved? No one builds like Yozo, it's true. Literally no one. I'm the GOAT of all time. If I was a I wish I could get more than one block a turn. I desperately wish for more than one block a turn. Please. I'm going to die, Chief. Okay, I have to no escape. I have to strike. I die. Final boss live. Welcome to. Don't look at the screen. I could have maybe Blessings of the Forge, but don't look, Raiders, don't look. Doorman daughter or Rim son? Doorman daughter. Plays ZZZ. Mocktail mixes ice. The snacks are really nice. Soda is sour mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Let's look at the map. Let's look at the map before we make some bad decisions. In a way. Aren't all decisions bad if you haven't made them yet? I can avoid all elites. I actually don't know if the Akros 1 dropping 2 relics is genuinely any good. I think I just want to upgrade the card, man. I just upgrade Bodyguard. He read us a bedtime story. Was it an exciting bedtime story? Did it have everything that your heart desired in it? Did it have rascals? We'll go. What do you think about hypothetically doing an elite early? I'm gonna stop avoiding the elites. Mostly because avoiding the elites makes me feel sad. And I like doing the elites. And I just like doing the elites. Like, even though I think statistically I think it's better to not do them. It's Dr. Seuss. Did you know that Dr. Seuss made his wife so sad that she killed herself? Fun fact. He's like a dick. How? She like in her suicide note was like, it's all his fault. Dr. Seuss is evil. That sort of stuff. Isn't that interesting? Cheated on her with cancer treatments. Yeah! That Dr. Seuss is a cunt, you could say. All my homies hate Dr. Seuss. Enemy of women. Everywhere. That's what Green Eggs and Ham about. I think if your wife has cancer, I think you shouldn't treat on her. But also, did you know, chat, that, if you're a woman, it's like quite likely that you are going to get cheated on or at least left by your husband if you get like any sort of long-term illness. You are more likely to be left than if you were a boy. She can't have that chemo, Dr. Nemo. That's fucking wild. It's more likely, yeah. Which I think is incredibly rude. You gotta like not do that, man. You know? I think I'm gonna like shake my head a little at the camera if you are out here cheating on your terminally ill partner. Upsetting. I'm picking up the Defy just for you, chat. I'm giving it one more try before I get upset at it. In sickness and health. More like get down with the sickness. Ooh, You've heard that one? What she's into India. I think you should ask for consent before you decide if someone should be NTR time. You know? Like that's a hot take by Yozo yet again. We're going to get rid of these three. Yeah, okay. And it's not NTR. You still gotta ask for consent. Just if she's into NTR doesn't mean you don't get to ask for consent, Chen. Yeah. Doesn't it make it cuckoldry? I think for at least the majority of the public, cuckoldry and NTR are like synonymous with each other. You know? I think most people would consider them like similar. That went dark. Dude, get therapy, man.
Kitty poo crap.
My like most hot of takes is that like NTR is like not that bad. You know, like it's obviously not great in real life. You know, I'm not saying like, oh, go cheat, like cheating is pog. I'm just saying that like in fiction, it's fucking fiction, dude. Like it's, you know, it's not real. It's not real. You know, there are plenty of other like absolutely garbage fetishes out there that really are unfortunate for the people involved in said fetishes, and like NTR is definitely like not the worst of them. There's worse you can read. There is furry. I don't even think furry is that bad. Also, I'm letting you know, Defy has been doing work just this turn, and I may be wrong about Defy. I wouldn't say that wrong because I'm beautiful and I could do nothing wrong, but like I'm just letting you know it's kind of been I did a lot of work on that elite. Yeah. Anyways, I do kind of like shake my head at the camera when someone's just like, a woman is evil for being into NTR. Brother, I'm pretty sure you're a lolicon. You know,
Thanks to EddieGGZOULE for my sub gift.
Glass houses, yeah. It's a glass house. It's a glass house, you know. Who among us has not been on the in hentai and seen something that Jesus would cry over, you know? Who among us would not have that experience? What I miss, me telling chat about Among Us. Yeah, I am gonna upgrade the Defy. I'm changed. I've changed. Oh, dude, I fucking hate this. The fucking fog piece of shit, garbage, fucker, subhuman, scum, living piece of shit. One skill per turn? More like I'm gonna skill myself per turn. Did chat tell me to do my laundry? 7:30. 7:30 is when it... 7:30. The 7 of the 30 is the time for... Oh, this thing is just gonna blow up on me. I can't do anything about that. Like, I should have... Whatever. I did this kind of like wrong, but that's okay. We have time. We have time, chat. So 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. Will we still be streaming in 2 hours? Maybe. I can do many things in 2 hours. In a way. Chat. I could even throw rocks in glass houses in 2 hours. I could do that. Trust me on that one. Okay, I do need to draw like 2 strikes this time. Okay, fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful. Defy. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it in Invoke. We don't have any draw, but like, maybe in the future we'll get a draw. Maybe. Also, like, having Anchor is really nice. I really, I think Anchor is maybe my favorite relic. Just because, like, usually your first turns you need to sit up a little. And so, like, it just means, like, it's unlikely that you're gonna get, like, blasted turn 1. Which is nice. Free earlier armor is never bad. It's just so good, man. It's just so good. This guy's kind of cute. Punch construct. I was gonna make a really bad joke, but I'm not going to. But I did something my wife something. That is all. I'm the punch construct. How do we like Afterlife? I'm not gonna take the Afterlife. It's like, it's good, but like I have the upgraded bodyguard already. I think I would. It's like you can use it on any turn, so it's like future turn good, but like I do think it does shit up your deck a little. So I don't know how I feel about Afterlife. To be honest, I think I'm gonna take it. 1 is 5. Just don't take 5. I'm gonna take 5, man. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna upgrade the Invoke and then like be like, oh, where's my card draw? I don't know where my card drawer is. Caca! Defy. I got in here. I could probably invoke. I'll Grave Blast the Invoke. Could they coordinate the blade grips? Couple goals. Chat, are you a calcified cultist or a damp cultist? Tag yourself. Damp. You don't brush your teeth enough, man. Bodyguard. Unleash. You know, sometimes I'm guilty of not brushing my teeth enough. I just get sleepy and I go to bed. You know? It happens. I put a blade edge down. Edgy. I'm taking the Reeve. I don't have any other draw. And like Reeve is the worst of the draw, but it would be nice to have some draw. I have no AoE. Things are bad, chat. I don't want to stab my face. Men always be like, I don't want to stab my face. What? Come on, man. You gotta pull it out for the team. I'm gonna invoke. We're going to strike the second shortest one, and I am going to 12 block this time. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Things are a little less good for me right now. Afterlife. The fight here. I have 17. I can unleash and kill the one in the back. So we grave blast this one. We grab unleash. We kill the one in the back. Then we can defend. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of working out for us, all things considered. I do think Defy has been a part of it. 24 damage. We'll definitely. Do I just want to kill this one? No. I'll hit this one. We'll defend once, and then we'll reave this one, and hopefully we can kill it next time. Like with another reave or something. It did not work out. It didn't work out so well for me, but that's okay. 6. I'll just invoke. We do get hit this turn, but that's okay. It's alright. Okay, I need to. I did not get the cards that I wanted. So we're just gonna strike twice, and then defy twice, and we can kill the two in the back, and then we just got the one in the front to worry about. Do I get the reave when I don't need the reave? Invoke. I'm just gonna let this guy live this turn. You can live for one turn. You're technically not doing any damage, so you're fine. I'll hit you this turn. Who up reaving their ears? Okay, you die this turn. We invoke. We do some damage. We block. This fight went very well. 1. Defy. Good. I take back all the bad words I said about Defy. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. It was just a bad run for me personally. Every 5 times you draw a card, exhaust. Every 5 times you exhaust the card, draw a card. Okay, sure. Do we need the wisp? Oh, the wisp is good. Weak is really good. Weak is really good. First time you can block, double block. Goodbye strike. We can haunt. We do have like 1 soul. It's okay. I think I pick it up. I think I don't pick up another afterlife though. I don't think I need more than 1 afterlife. But haunt is nice. Prowess is kind of nice. 1 dexterity is like fun. I'm a 1 strength, 1 dexterity for 1. I'll pick it up. I have money to spare, you know. And we can probably upgrade it, right? Yeah, 2 strength, 2 dexterity for 1. It's like that's pretty solid. Just like a little extra damage from time to time. What's this? Oh, dexterity. So any other stories from my childhood you want to destroy? I don't want to destroy anything. I wish nothing but happiness and love. I don't know what you mean by destroy, man. I was just here making sure that you were informed with the bad stuff that happens in this world. Destroy this on my way. Prowess. You gotta defy. You gotta draw. Dude, I am gonna have so much energy next turn. Reeve, bodyguard, strike. Look at my huge energy turn when he's intangible! Okay. Do we have anything good? I think we Brave Blast, Invoke here. Oh, my 2 defies. Oh, that sucks. I kinda wanted to do damage this turn. I really don't like Beacon Man. I'm just not a fan. The fact that it takes it from me and not from Osti really sucks. The fact that the beacon itself is like a concept really sucks. It's just not. It's just not it, man. The fact that it doesn't go through block, it just takes it from your health directly. Like, Aussie's got like 30 HP here, man. Yes, Aussie's got a lot of HP. Why are you taking stuff directly from me and not from Aussie? Like, it should take it from the block. It should take it from the block and then it should take it from the Aussie and then this would be like absolutely no issue. But because it doesn't. I mean, it does mean that your Aussie gets really big. And so you can do a lot of damage back. But 44, fantastic. This did not go that bad, but it just feels bad to like take it from your HP. Also, like 6 is a lot. I've decided. Book's good. I don't care about the author. I just like the book. Just like music. I don't like Justin Bieber, but I like some of his. Why don't you like Justin Bieber? Is it because he got like groomed, and you're like, oh, I hate victims of sexual childhood abuse. They gotta be put down, or you know, something like that. That's you. I've made up this straw man in my head, and you can't fix that. It's the twink death. Dude, twink death comes for us all. You know, everyone gets old and ugly and fat. You know, there's no escaping it. You know, you can't be a twink forever. Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 cards, get a thing. Oh, the golden compass. I don't think I need the golden compass. This is a pretty good path. All things considered. It's like a really good path, so I'm not gonna take it. I'm just gonna take the yummy cookie. It's cookie time. It's not twink death. That's ugly bastard evolution. I think that's mean. We'll take Defy. We'll take Haunt. We'll take Reeve. What will Yo's reaction be to my death then? I'll be like, I hope you're happy. I hope you're he's a bit of a in person. Chad, what do they mean by this? Chad, what are they? So like R's? But there's 2 A's. Anus? Dude, I've never. I've never heard that. This is new to me. That's new to me. I've never heard someone call someone an anus before. I'm also going to lose this, I think. I think I don't have enough damage. This turn, I got nothing this turn, man. Oh, he's taking my upgraded prowess too. This sucks. This sucks really bad. My they always take my good cards, man. They always take my good cards. They always take my good cards. They never take my bad cards. If a shuffle gets placed on top, we'll take the cleanse. I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad. I'm pissed off. Goodbye, strike. One. Defend. This is unfair, man. I'm just here living my life, trying my best. And look what happened to me. It's a real nice power. It's also the fact. It's not just that it was a real nice power. It was also my upgrade. Which is, if I get rid of all my strikes, all I have is Unleash, and this thing does not. Oh, I guess I got Reeve. My winning son. I'll use $signs next time. You fucking better. If you don't, I'm gonna be so pissed off. We'll Grave Blast. Get Reeve. Yeah, we'll just Reeve. My upgrade, my upgrade, my upgrade. The nurse put out today really hurt. Doesn't hurt me, man. The only thing that hurts is the fact that my parents will never love each other. Oh, I gotta stop this bit, chat. I gotta quit this bit. I gotta quit, like, doing my parents' divorce as like a it's like a good bit, don't get it twisted, but like it's like I feel like sometimes I'm gonna make someone feel awkward about it. After my break, I'm sure I'll stop. No, can't stop, won't stop. You think I'm too pussy as to ever stop making fun of my parents' divorce? Never did. Never in a million years. Alright, invoke, afterlife, block, summon 3, heals 5. Yeah. Get back in there, Rusty. The stim about my nephew? That's true. What if my nephews what if they don't love each other either? Think about that one. That's a little that'd be a little upsetting. My unborn chud nephew. It's true. Alright. We cleanse the defense. Gee, yeah, we cleanse the defense because we have the defies. And the Defies are just objectively better than the... And like, we do want to hit it. Actually, no, we don't want it. We'll cleanse the strikes after this. What am I doing? Silly things, that's what I'm doing. If I spur. 3 extra damage? Yeah, that'll be enough. By 1. Through nerf. They nerfed Dirge to Exhaust. It was not that good. I mean, okay, I don't think it was that good either. But I do think, it definitely, so I think the thing with it is that it had a degenerate play pattern. And like, the one, I think, like, maybe the hot take is I think it's meant to be a bad card. You know? I think it's genuinely meant to be like something shit that you pick up that's like absolutely like garbage. And so I think if their intent was to make it as like a noob killer, also if it is really good, like really good, if you get whatchamacallit, the Chemical X, it's ridiculously good with Chemical X. It's so good with Chemical X. So to that end, I think I can understand why you would nerf it. Even if it's like a little middling. Kill him. Bop. Oh, I'll take the bone, bro. Ethereal, chat. Ethereal. I'll take the Scourge. Scourge time. I love Spur. I love Spur. I love Spur. Spur is good. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. The Powerpuff Girls? The GOAT. We all agree, right? Powerpuff Girls, greatest of all time? Yes. Goated show? Yeah. Tottenham Hotspurs. I'm sorry to let you know this. I don't actually. I do not love the Tottenham Hotspurs. I think I've been misrepresented in my enjoyment of the Tottenham Hotspurs. I don't even think they're hot, man. I think they're just Spurs. Goodbye, Strike. Reeve, Spur. Unleash. Block. Is this a team? The Professor was Samurai Jack. Do you think? Okay, this is the situation where Defy sucks. But I think you just like accept that sometimes Defy is going to be like you're just gonna do nothing sometimes to like keep them there. Cleanse the defense. Reeve. Bodyguard. 51 damage. Hit him. Hit him! The president of Health is also best dad, but also he's not Jack. Okay. Important question, chat. How much do you like appearance? Oh, energy between turns. Okay, I gotta like really thin out my deck. That's like kind of big for me. One. My mom's like an 8, my dad's like a 6. Good. Daddy issues? Kinda based. Kinda. Oh, we want a spur. Gee, we don't need a spur. We can afterlife this turn. I'm also gonna bum, bro. I think 7 and 8 for effort. I think the average parent doesn't try, man. Maybe hot takes happening in the Yozo brain right now. But I think if your parents are getting any points for effort, I think that's an unbelievably good sign. 38. Do I just kill this one? Or do I like wait a turn? I'll wait a turn. Mom 8, dad 4, stepdad 7. It's tough to be a dad, Chen. No one likes you when you're... Oh, I kind of messed this up a little. When you're 17. They told me that. But you still behave like it's freshman year. What the hell is ADHD? Male debuff is strong. I know that's right. Oh, my invoke. No. Big damage. Feeble him. Cleanse more garbage from my deck. Block. Oh. I guess we can spur next time. That's fine. Defy. Defy. Spur. Invoke. I am my turn. Mount Father? Your father's a mountain? That's crazy. I wish my father was a mountain. No. Mountain father. Mountain father. Malphite, is that you? Why does your dad get to be a mountain? Take another invoke. Night work, Yozo, morning chat. Is this a puzzle? Chad. Night Yozo work. Oh, night Yozo! Exclamation mark. I have work in the morning. Good night, chat. I understand. I worked out the puzzle. I'm a genius. I got work in the morning. I understand now. I understand everything. I actually understand most things most of the time. Okay. I think I'm like kind of fucked for how to make this work, but we'll see how it goes. I should not have defended, I don't think. Oh, it doesn't matter that much. Mountain Yozo. Like Mount Lady from My Hero Academia. Chat, if your dad was a mountain, would you like them more or less than you currently do? This is a very important question. Probably more. Depends what mountain. Mount Fuji. So like, they spend all their time with like people who aren't you. You know, cause like, they're like kinda, you know. You know? You know. You know, chat. You know. 13 damage. We want to like spread this out equally. What about Pompeii? You think your dad would be Pompeii? Newsflash: your dad could not beat up my dad in a fight. All right. Kind of bad turn. My dad does explode with anger. My dad yells at video games sometimes. How about that? Yeah, you could say based. My dad is Mount Hijau? I don't know that mountain. That's not a worthy mountain for me to know. Invoke, cleanse, defend, defy, bodyguard, scourge. 22 damage, we hit this one. We will draw some cards. We will defy. We'll end the turn. My dad used to yell at his little horse racing game like it was horse racing. Uma Musa, man? Does New Zealand have any mountains? New Zealand has like a lot of mountains. Namely because we're on the same fault line as California. So like that's also why we got all the earthquakes and cool stuff like that. Okay, next turn I must kill. Next turn I have to kill. I just gotta do it. Oh no, this thing is no, because like the Doom, if it dies at the front, it's fine. Okay. Doom the front. That one's dead. I don't have enough damage for anything else. That's okay. That's alright. That's not a problem. That's just fine. That's no issue. I don't even worry about it. I am not even a little bit sad about that. I'm not even like a tiny bit sad that it didn't work out the way that I wanted it to. Okay, so we're going to cleanse, get rid of Scourge. We're going to kill this one. We're going to draw Reeve. Then we Reeve. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, there's a shit ton of mountains in New Zealand. Like a literal shit ton. A shit amount of ton. Goodbye, strikes. Hello, Reeve. It's a problem. It genuinely is a problem how mountainous it is. We have the Southern Alps. In the South Island. There's more to the South Islands than just racists, chat. Does Uluru count? I'm not Australian. I'm not Australian. Dude, I think the worst thing about Australians is that like all of their fucking country stuff sounds so fucking stupid, man. Uluru. What do you mean Uluru? What do you mean Uluru, man? That's a dumb name. It's silly. Victoria, how original. Uluru is the Aboriginal name for it? No, okay. So the thing that gets okay, I'm gonna say some stuff to like back my points up. even though my points are weak and it doesn't really matter all that much. Why I think it's silly is that, like, they say it like you would say it if you were, like, white. You know, like, it's not like they like, you have this in New Zealand too, where, like, people will say, like, Mary instead of Mari and stuff, because, like, they're just, like, a little bit bigoted. just like a tiny bit bigoted, but like everything in Australia is like that. Like, they don't got any other words for stuff. They just got the bigoted words. Aussies truly are diet Americans. I mean, to be honest, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I might be bigoted. No, I think it does happen in New Zealand, dude. It very much happens in New Zealand that people say things in, like, a racist way. I know this because that's what my grandparents did. You know? Cleanse the strike. Draw 88 damage. I think I just killed the big one. I could have killed this turn if I wasn't so silly. It's okay, I can probably kill next turn. Same here with Canada. People are freaking about, like, Edmonton when some rows got named Cree names with a scary accent on the little. So it's like Englishified version of an Aboriginal name that isn't faithful to the original pronunciation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is what I am going with. Goodbye, defend. There we go. Die, criminal scum. Ears rock. Yeah, well, they do call it ears rock for so when the the like, it's like a colonized name. What can I do a boss? I probably shouldn't. I'll just go to the store. Just go to the store. I learned that ancestors were in Australia around the time it was a prison colony. There's nothing wrong with being descendants of prisoners. You know, there's plenty of people in this world who are, you know, former criminals. You know? The only thing that makes, like, which makes me laugh a little, is that my dad said that, because my dad works, in local government. And he says in Australia, the main difference between Australia and New Zealand is that in Australia, they just love to steal shit. That people are stealing shit all the time. Like, all the time. Which is pretty funny. It's in our blood. Just love to steal shit, man. Who doesn't? Who among us has not wanted to steal shit from time to time? The Kiwis for me anything. We're a Dutch trading colony. The closest you get is some, like, whalers. New Zealand is a former, like, a whale colony. Which is, like, whaling's not great, you know? I think most people are pretty, like, anti-whaling. But I think, like, that's like, it's not that. Maybe because he works for the local council. I'm just gonna tell you, in other countries, even with the local council, they don't steal shit. You know? Even in the local council. I mean, like, I think they steal a little bit of shit, but maybe not that much shit. 41 damage. Defy. Block. I have the widest ancestry ever. English, Dutch, and German. Most of my family says that we're Dutch. But if you look a little deeper, that doesn't align with some other thing. That is maybe hypothetically not Dutch. Maybe. But like, who among us don't got war criminals in our family history? Let he with no war criminals in your family cast the first stone. You know, I'm sure Chad's got some war criminals in there. I'm certain, dude. I'm absolutely certain that Chad's got some war criminals. I'd put some money in Chad having, you know, some questionable individuals. No comment. Can I be the first? I'm gonna be the first in my family not to be a war criminal. That's what I'm aiming for. We need... I think I get rid of the Defy, actually. Because, like, we want to eventually just invoke draw spam. And we already got, like, a shit ton of, stuff here, so... Invoke. Unleash. And then we Scourge. So we can draw more cards. And then we Cleanse. And then we... Dude, we don't got a lot of stuff in here. We'll get rid of the Defy. Oh, he's dead this turn. I don't know what I was doing. Being silly. Being incredibly cute. That's my thing. So silly. So cute. I don't need this Seance. Seance is really nice. Especially because, like, I can't get rid of the Cleanse. The Cleanse lasts forever. And I could maybe eventually Seance the... Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the Seance. And then we're just gonna, like, thin this out until the most aggressive, smallest deck you've ever seen in your entire life. I don't need both. No, you Seance to get rid of the Cleanse when I no longer need it. And because this has Ethereal, so I can get rid of it too. That's why two of them is indefinite. You can build this deck to invoke loops that cast something as x equals 90. Well, okay, so, yeah, so it's just like, because I have Ice Cream, I think the loop that I have that's probably the best one is Scourge into invoke. And then Scourge invoke means that I'll, like, actually probably just Scourge into one invoke. It's probably better. Scourge into invoke into something that, like buffs. So, like, maybe Bodyguard? Or, I mean, I guess invoke itself does buff with the summon 3. So, I think it's Scourge, invoke, and then you hold Unleash in your hand. You hold Unleash until you're at the end of the combo, and then when you want to win, you just start, like, looping Unleashes. I think it's probably... Oh, I could Haunt. And so instead I could... Yeah, I could invoke Reeve, because I'll draw Reeve and invoke each time, right? So I'll, like, I have a soul for 3 cards. So it'll be Reeve, invoke, punch. And I can just, like, cycle those. Again, it's 3 cost. So that's probably the best way to do it. For, like, a 3... It would be better if I had the block one, but it's close enough. And I'll do some damage, and I'll just do that indefinitely. The problem is that I don't have defense. Whenever I 2 or fewer cards, that's not happening. Yeah, we take the Blessed Animal. The 3 days doesn't matter to us. They leave pretty fast. Goodbye, sexy woman. Farewell. I can only hit I can hit 2 if I go on the right. Oh, but this fucking sucks. This path on the right is really bad. So I think I don't do that. I'm gonna go die to some elites because it's fun. I want to go die to some elites for shits and giggles. I want to die to some elites and also hit potentially like a whole bunch of elites and also 3 shops with 80 gold. This is such a bad idea. I should just go on the right. The right path is like so safe. Oh, I'm pussing out. I am pussy man. Wisp. Defend, Grave Blast, defend. Alright, let's start cutting these out. Goodbye. Bodyguard, defy, breathe. My guy died, no! Okay. Evoke, Scourge, Feeble Time, Inten. It does take me a little bit to sit up, but it's not that bad. Demise, Afterlife, Defy, draw some cards, Haunt, Cleanse. Goodbye, Defend. Do I spur for shits and giggles? Yeah, I do. Can always exhaust confront the extra days? No, so while you think maybe getting rid of the dazes is a good idea, the thing is that the dazes, they do take themselves out. Is part of what makes it like so like it's not really that worth to take them out. Same with the ethereal cards, technically they do take themselves out as well. What do you want? I could kill this front one, but I'll... It's like... it feels like a waste, man. I'll hit the back one. So they delete themselves before you run out of other stuff to exhaust? Yeah. So you want to, like, thin everything out as, like, fast as humanly possible. Which I'm already kind of there. I am surprised at how fast I can thin this out. Kind of impressive. In its own way. Breathe. Doom to draw. Invoke. Defy once. The deck kills itself when you have 2 thinners. Yeah. It's just a little bit surprising. Here. Kill this. Cleanse. Anything that isn't Reeve, I get rid of. Okay, it's dead. And then I just end the turn and it dies. I love having a 10 card deck. Can't wait until it's a 5 card deck. I guess I don't need to thin absolutely everything. Add Decay. Enchant a card with the Soul's Power. This card loses Exhaust. There's nothing with Exhaust that I want. Okay. It came Forgotten Soul. Whenever I exhaust a card. Yeah, okay. We'll just do some damage. This is quite good for me. It's the best card for my deck. This is kind of a bad first turn. Goodbye, Strike. We can spur and then we don't take damage. Bad fistin. Bad fistin. Dup dup. Dup dup dup. That's Notes with Souls. I know that's right. The fucking garbage cards. We can Grave Blast and get Enfeebling back. And then Enfeeble this one. And then hit this, and then hit this, and then Reeve, and this is on one. Do we wanna... I'm gonna Bone Brew. Just so I can keep, like, I can potentially heal. Okay. Cleanse the Defend. We use the Wisp. Afterlife is free. Defy is good. Kill this one. Scourge this one. Invoke. I should not take enough damage for it to matter this one. Oh, yes! Yes, correct one. Alright, so we invoke. We hold the Defy. We cleanse. We get rid of the Defend. We draw, we invoke, we invoke. We get rid of these ethereals, and we just end the turn. Oh, it's dead. I'm focusing so much on, like, getting my deck to where I want it to be that I don't have time. It does 1 damage when I exhaust a card. This is all my money. Do I want another Reeve? Do I want another Reeve? Probably not. One Reeve is enough. Everyone's well today? I'm kind of pogging, actually. I'm kind of pogging a little if you... Yeah, we moved this to a Soul Plus. So we can draw more cards. Okay. Invoke, good. Haunt, good. Not taking damage, good. Damage, good. Not taking damage in the turn. We're vibing good vibes. We kinda are vibing good, guys. We Grave Blast. We pick up the Invoke a second time. Do we need to defend? No. I guess after a while, I don't need the defense. Osty's gonna do everything for me. So, like, it doesn't matter so much if things, like, die. Osty's got this, man. Cold and shit? What? Chad, I don't think you gotta call in shit, man. I don't think you should be calling in shit. I do like Spur. I already used this though, so. Don't call in shit, man. Don't call in shit. No, he called in shit. Okay. Cleanse. The strike. The defend. Invoke. Soul. Invoke. Soul. Grieve. Defy. Defy. Ooh, the MP doesn't matter to us too much. Tell us if at jobs we have IBS. That's true. I stand by that. I'm just letting you know. I do in fact stand by the fact that you should tell your job that you have IBS. That's just like good thinking, you know? That's just good, intelligent, smart, beautiful thinking. Invoke. Okay. Chat, I think we're close to the combo. We're close, but like not quite there. I gotta think. I cleanse bodyguard. And then okay. My draw pile's empty. Okay, all I have is one card left, which is the cleanse, which is like not it. So we gotta reeve. So we get the draw. And then we invoke. I'm gonna get hit for a lot this turn, so maybe I do wanna like defend just like a little bit. And then we're gonna I guess I don't get the combo if I defend like a pussy. I guess we can do this and get rid of one that defies. And we go up. Okay. I've got the Scourge. I guess I could get rid of the Scourge. I don't need this. There was no cards in my draw pile. That's okay. I'll just use all the cards I got. It's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, he's dead. No. No, I was working on that. I was working on that. I hadn't finished. I don't know my infinite combo yet. Man, let me finish. Let me finish. Okay. It's okay. I'll work it out, chat. I think I do the afterlife because like the exhaust doesn't really matter because it doesn't loop. Is that bone on the meat? Oh my god, bone on the meat! Holy. A meme from a bygone era. 15. Okay, I ended him. Do I want a Grave Blast? No. Oh yeah, I do want a Grave Blast. I grab the bodyguard because this guy sucks. Not to sound too jaded, but this guy sucks. Okay, invoke the 5. Defend once. Defend twice. This guy fucks. It's true. This guy, twitch.tv/Yozora. Big fan actually of twitch.tv/Yozora. Dude, okay, this turn sucks, actually. Shuffle all my cards into my draw pile and draw cards, or I'll just use a block potion. I think, is this guy a regular guy or a boss? Yeah, he's a boss. He's a boss. I can use potions on bosses. You know? Bosses are worth using stuff on. Okay, we get rid of... I get rid of the dazed. Chat, you were right. Sometimes you do gotta get rid of the dazed. Just once though. Just one time. Okay. We cleanse the strike. We touch him, we bad touch him. We heal. We draw the cards. He has no weak on him, so we hit him. We hit him with the weak. We hit him with the reeve, so we can draw more cards. Invoke, good. We draw more cards. I do not want this defend. We get this defend out of here. We invoke. We do like 40 damage for fun. Do I want to get rid of this defy? Yes. We use the block, and this defy will go. Discombobulate. Bob his late. Okay. We have a defend. We get this one. We get rid of the defend. Do we need to enfeeble him? I like to enfeeble. I like it. I like it. We get rid of... We're kind of not looping indefinitely right now, so I'm gonna wait a little longer. Gonna wait just a little bit longer until we're entering what they call da loops. See, look, we didn't even loop all the way this time. That's fucked up. Oh, we get one more turn. One more turn for the loops. I'm on the main one. I'm not a beta. I'm an alpha. I just want you to know. If I were a beta, I would admit it. So just keep that in mind. I'm not a beta. I'm an alpha, so I can't be on the beta patch. I do like Spire. I do like Spire a lot. I don't need a second Spire. I don't need it. Why are you looking at me like this? Everyone loves an alpha, you know? All Twitch streamers, alpha. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Oh, woo, yeah, that's me. Dude, bad hands. Kinda working out for me, but still not that good. Alpha, beta, omega, twitch.tv/Yozo, you know? Those are all the things that there are in the world. Do I got something good in here? I guess I can put the invoke. That's what I want. Gee, I have way more. I have way more MP than. Actually, no, because I'm gonna get like a billion fucking. I'm gonna get a billion slimes to press real soon. Cleanse, the defend, evoke, defy, bodyguard, soul, cleanse, strike, afterlife, slime, bodyguard, more, invoke, more, slime now, reeve now, big damage. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage this turn. Whatever. Whatevs. Aussie likes it. Aussie loves it, man. Okay. Invoke. Slime out. Slime out. Slime out. Slime out. Seance! Oh, there's nothing in my draw pile, man. Slime out. Cleanse. Defend. Slime out. Did I accidentally? No, I still have my unleash. It's fine. Invoke. Draw some more cards. Do I have something I don't? Yeah, there's defense in there. Defend gone. Reeve. Alright, I am my 10. Oh, I could do 44 damage. I'll do 44 damage, it's fine. There's so many slimes. Half my deck is slime, and I think the rest is invoke. You may not like it, chat, but this is what the ideal the ideal deck looks like. It's just invokes, souls, and slimes. Slime. Invoke. Soul. Slime. 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 Slime! Alright, all I got is invokes in here. Slime, invoke. I am my 10. He's dead! No! I got more slimes and invokes to play. Alright. We're gonna cleanse. We're gonna hit the scourge. Slime. Invoke. Okay, I got the reeve, but I don't get the infinite combo. Invoke. Okay, I do need the reeve. I do need the gain. I need more than just one reeve to do it. I could have punched him? No. I've got more slimes to get. Invoke. Haunt. We'll keep the defy. It's nice. I am my 10. Oh, he's angry. What does this do? When killed, return all soul and strength from the player. That's cute that you think I give a fuck about that. Do I have any draw? I kinda don't, but I can Grave Blast, the Invoke, and then we can hit this. 11 damage. That's not worth. That's not worth, man. Oh, I'm taking damage. Chad, this is not fair. Don't they know? Don't they know who I am? Don't they? Don't they? Invoke. Doom. Wisp. Draw some cards. Bodyguard. I don't want to use any of these other ones. I'm the Juggernaut. I'm the biggest bird. That's what they say. Okay, okay. Reeve. We hit both defies. Invoke. Cleanse. Defend. I'm kind of gonna take a lot of damage this time. I'm gonna take this power before I die. We'll take the Sweeping Gate. Chat, I might be simply to loop 2 Scourges. I think so too. I think Scourge is my loop. But this is 10 damage no matter what, which is like enough. Okay. We want to Scourge. Draw. Cleanse the Defend. Seance the Defend. Okay, invoke. Draw the cards. Reeve. Draw the cards. Well, we got cards to cleanse, right? I can cleanse the Seance. Yeah, and then we Scourge, so this one dies. Invoke. This like combo is like a little hard to do, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Invoke. We want both of these still in here. Bodyguard. Spur. Like 50 damage. Do we want no block? We'll be fine with no block. We don't need block. Enter. I think I got it. It just takes a bit to get going, and it's a little difficult. If I had the block, the block one that gives me, this would be a lot easier. Like a lot easier, but I do have to kind of think a little. Oh my god. Okay, chat. We're fucking cooking. We're fucking cooking. All right. This should be much easier to get going now. Significantly so. Seance the Strike. Brave Blast the Seance. Get rid of the Defend. Spur, cause I like it. In the turn. I will say it does take a little to get going. But we'll be fine. Haunt. I will stick with the Defies for now because we need to we need to improve. We need to get the loops, brother. The loops. And also sometimes the loops don't work that good. Okay, Reeve. Scourge. Draw. In the turn. Actually, we'll Bodyguard so I don't die. Okay. Cleanse? Oh, I don't know what I got rid of. Scourge is still here, so it doesn't matter. Scourge is still here, nothing else matters. It probably wasn't important. Cleanse. Defend. You ate a soul for a soul? Okay, that's whatever. That's fine. Seance. Defend. Invoke. Invoke. Bodyguard. Let the Defy die. Naturally. I do need to make sure I still have at least 5 cards because I do draw 5 cards per turn and some can just stay in my hand. We have no draw! Dude, this sucks. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, shitty no draw cards. Eat my ass. Fuck this guy. Fuck this rogue. I get all of my draw cards at the bed. Okay, Grave Warden stays. First, we cleanse. We get rid of defend. We invoke. We Grave Warden for souls. We draw anything that's not Scourge or invoke gets put in the wood chipper. Okay. Okay. We're like very close to making this work and I have to like use my brain for a second. We reeve. So we have draw. We scourge. No. I need a we got too much. Like, it's okay. It's okay. We don't need a loop indefinitely. It's fine. It's fine. There's sometimes you have too many cards. You know. We bodyguard. I think. Oh, Seance is gonna leave this turn, and these 3 are gonna leave. So I think this is the play. I think I can spur, and we get rid of this. So now we have 10 cards total. Okay. Do we get rid of Unleash? I think we don't. I think we don't. I think that's a silly thing to do. We can get rid of Reeve. So I think getting rid of Reeve is gonna be a little difficult. Unleash just kills? I'm thinking! I'm trying to get my infinite working! Then we Grave Warden. Then we Scourge. Then we have 1 soul in here. Yeah. So then we soul to draw. I did not pick up the Reeve. We got too many cards. I gotta cleanse some shit. I cleanse bodyguard. I'll cleanse bodyguard so we can draw more. Then we soul. Then we Grave Warden, evoke, soul, and it should loop now. I'm 1 off. Okay, that's okay. Grave Warden, evoke, soul, and then it should go forever. So we go Grave Warden, evoke, soul. Yeah, Grave Warden, evoke, soul. That's the combo. That's the combo. We did it. Oh, it's not in here. Oh fuck. Okay, we evoke. We Scourge. Then we Grave Warden, evoke, soul. Yeah, okay, that's more or less the combo. Dude, I wish I had 1 more turn so I could have seen all the mana I got. Turch would kind of go crazy, but I'm not gonna. 27 next turn. Okay. I guess I'll do Unleash. Actually, yeah, we'll do Unleash. Unleash stays like a little bit. Okay, let's try and get this to work out. Dude, this guy dies 3 times. I can fuck around with this so hard. I can aggressively fuck around with this. This guy is gonna do a lot of damage and I'm probably gonna die to him, so let's not like get too crazy. But we'll see. You're gonna die phase 1 with 100 strength? No, I'm not gonna be silly. I'm not gonna be silly about it. And I'm the opposite of silly. I'm not gonna be silly about it. I will be the opposite of silly. Actually, I might die. All things considering. How can I do a lot of damage really quickly? Probably Scourge. Probably Scourge loops. I just still need to invoke. I need to hit this. I need to still cleanse to get rid of the defense. Afterlife. Yeah, I think... I would usually Grave Blast for this genuinely a little difficult. Well, Grave Warden, Grave Blast, Grave Warden. I'm like a little fucked. Unleash Grave Blast, Unleash. Yeah, maybe that's the plan before I like get fucked up and die. Actually, I think we're fine. I think we can probably kill this turn. Between Doom and stuff, I think we'll be fine. 1, 2, cleanse, defend, draw cards. I think I just draw cards, and that'll do like most of it. I want all those cards in there. Oh, okay, we can just kill it this turn. Yeah, Osti kills. And now we can focus on getting the cards out that we don't want. I can't Scourge if he's dead. That sucks. Alright, that's the turn, I suppose. Okay. What garbage we got in here? Okay, we do got some garbage that we can get rid of. We can cleanse the defend. We reeve, we evoke, we grave warden, we scourge, we evoke, we draw some more. Oh, I should probably use the defend so I can get it out of my out of my deck, dude. We can get rid of Reeve. Invoke, invoke. We're going to defend and bodyguard and grave warden. So I can scourge and hopefully, yeah. So now we can get rid of the defend, and then we can draw more. And then this turn isn't like a perfect loop, but it's like good enough. Yeah, that turn. A soul capture? No. No, actually, so we cleanse the bodyguard. Grave Warden, evoke, soul. What we got left? Grave Warden and evoke. And we have a soul. Okay. We scourge. Grave Warden, evoke, soul. Okay. Grave Warden, evoke, soul. Yeah, Grave Warden, evoke, soul. Evoke, Grave Warden, soul. That's the combo. Evoke, Grave Warden, soul. Evoke, Grave Warden, soul. Evoke, Grave Warden, soul. I shouldn't have got rid of Grieve. No, I'm doing it for defense. Evoke, evoke, intent. 35 mana. We do it all again, brothers. There's one card in there. Unleash. Don't need that. Okay. Grave Warden, evoke, soul. Grave Warden, evoke, Soul. Evoke. Scourge. Grave Warden. Evoke. Soul. Evoke. Scourge. Evoke. Grave Warden. Soul. Evoke. Grave Warden. Soul. Grave Warden. Evoke. Soul. Grave Warden. Evoke. Soul. Grave Warden. Evoke. Soul. Invoke Grave Warden Soul. Grave Warden Evoke Soul. Grave Warden Evoke Soul. Okay. Evoke. Oh, I can keep going. I don't even attack him with anything, dude. I can just keep going. How's the laundry? I got another hour, man. I might even be done with this fight. Evoke. Evoke. I guess I'll just Grave Warden to make sure there's another soul in there, just in case. In turn. Alright. 54 energy! Let's go! 59 energy! 59 energy! Alright. Grave Warden. Evoke. Soul. Evoke. Scourge. Evoke Grave Warden Soul. Grave Warden Evoke Soul. Invoke Scourge. Sometimes it goes slightly different. Evoke Soul. See, look, chat. It's sometimes gets a little fucked up. Evoke Grave Warden Soul. Invoke Grave Warden Soul. Invoke Grave Warden Soul. I'll be back in 10. I only got 40 more of this to go. Invoke Grave Warden Soul. So people are just like, oh, infinites are like not that easy to come across. I don't know about Evoke Grave Warden Soul. Evoke Grave Warden Soul. Alright, I'm bored, chat. Unleash. Soul. Unleash. Oh, he's fucking intangible. I can't even kill him this turn. I can't even do it. Invoke Grave Warden. Scourge. I can't fucking end it. Dude, fuck my Chungus life. Soul. Invoke. Scourge. Invoke Grave Warden Soul. I'm sorry for trying to do something else. That's on me. Invoke Grave Warden Soul. I have to use Scourge for the damage. Scourge. What am I doing? How do I look this Scourge? Grave Warden? Soul, I think is how you do it, right? Scourge, Grave Warden Soul. Scourge, Grave Warden Soul. Scourge, Grave Warden Soul. Scourge, Grave Warden Soul. No, you need to play Grave Warden and Soul to loop. If you just play Scourge and then play Soul, then you can't loop indefinitely. You do need to play the Grave Warden Soul. Scourge, Grave Warden Soul. Otherwise, Scourge can't draw itself. Scourge, Grave Warden Soul. Scourge. Invoke. Alright, chat, we hit the unleash. Alright, I am my turn. I'm tired, boss! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. That's a big hostie. Do you like my pseudo infinite? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Beautiful. I liked it better with Reach. I was like, oh, maybe I can finish. I could finish up to Ascension 10 today. Not if it takes me 20 minutes for a singular fight. not if it takes me 5 million years to fucking do anything. Shit Fate is really good. That's entirely on me. No, it's not. I just wanted to see my combo. Chai, it's like you've never like wanted to hold people hostage as you do something really cool and everyone else has to sit there and go, huh? Oh, wow. Really? Huh? I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go like hyper aggressive at elites and then die and be like, okay, that's a stream. That's all we got. 3 elites means 3 times the chance for Yoza to die. Infinite Soul Necro chat be like Infinite Doom Necro Soldier Cafe. I will say, it would have been less awful if I didn't have no way to make the souls do anything. You know, if I... Maybe laundry? I should maybe do the laundry. I maybe should. Oh, no, it's okay. It's still light out. Excuse me. I'm coughing. If I was a Pokemon right now, I'd be coughing. As an older sibling, I understand. We're almost 5 hours in. I will be real with you. That last battle took so long that it felt like several years. Why the fuck is the infinite combo all common? You don't want to know this, but the other Necro infinite combo is also in comments. See, Death March would be like the payoff that I would have wanted to that. But like all of Necro's best cards are common, and that's why Necro is like kind of ridiculous. Kind of crazy. Ditch Mush is really good. I think you just need like something to finish. At least Warden's Rush Down the Main Infinite Enabler has a decency to be uncommon. Yeah, you gotta hit the Severed Fate. I kind of miss Severed Fate, chat, if I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, okay. Grave Blast, potential for ultimate combo, like infinite combo, or my favorite card in the entire game. Random card. Sure. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough greed for me. I take 2, I leave. Simple as. Oh my god, 9 damage. 9 damage, 1 power! Chad, think about the value. Think about the value. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even need to draw cards with it. That's how good it is. So much value. 9 damage is everything. It's literally everything to me. I've never run Squeeze, mostly because I don't run Osti attack cards. I don't think Osti needs to attack. He's just there to look pretty and get punched real hard. I'll take Invoke. Defend, strike. Not again! I think Osti attack is not good, if I'm gonna be very, very honest with you. I think it's quite weak. We'll draw. Okay, defend. Probably just one, right? Yeah. You said that, but I was hitting for like 90. Yeah, but I would. Okay, the reason why I was hitting for 90 is that like I have him. That like I think you only need the one card on Osti attack. You know, I think you don't need any more than that. It seems like a little overkill. You know, like you're drawing so much, and like the other Osti attack cards, like you do need like a little bit of setup to make the other Osti attack cards work. So, oh my god, Reaper form! Reaper form, Reaper form. I will take a Reeve, just so like when I get in this infinite combo that like pisses Chat off. I'll be ready for it, you know? Oh, okay. Actually, we probably don't want to Grave Warden. I think we just want to hit him. And I'll keep the Sheer Fate for later. Hajime Shoka! Sure. We kind of had like a bad first turn. like pretty not great, all things considered. We're gonna get beat up a little here. Grieve, Shared Fate. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. That's okay. Soul. Invoke. Soul. Just take the... Yeah, we'll look here and we'll hit the Death March for like a bunch. Grave Warden, defend, unleash, leave, strike. Beep. And hopefully I can kill this dude. Face tank. Me no need to trade. Everybody knows the face is the place. Well, a second invoke, chat. I kind of don't need it because I don't have the draw to go with the invokes. To be completely honest, but I do like an invoke. So. Oh my god. The first turn of my dreams. Do I want to Shared Fate this guy or do I? No, I don't, man. Cause like this guy goes into the little guys, and then if I have the Shared Fate, I think I'm gonna die. We're looking at this, chat. I had some flash void about what's gonna happen to me very soon. Going to the Smith at 16? There's nothing wrong with going for the Smith at 16. There is literally nothing going for the Smith at 16. It's enough. I am like potentially just gonna die to the AoEs that they have, but like I invoke and I go Phoenix in. I just hope I get some draw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, it doesn't go to Osti. That's fucked up. I have fucking 5 energy and like nothing to spend it on. I can't even kill him this turn. I fucking in my life, in my Chungus life. Okay, there's nothing. If I draw nothing but the parasite, if I draw nothing but the parasite, there's not a lot I can do. I like, because I was like even halfway through it. We take the scissors. We take the scissors, and then I take a quick break to go get my washing off the line before it gets dark. At 200 damage attack. Yeah, that's true. I gotta get on that. Okay, BRB really quick. I gotta get my washing off the line. I return washing pans. I think aggro card should be uncommon. I think block card should be uncommon. I think it's too good. But I also think it's so a part of like the identity of the character. At least for me, because I'm stupid as fuck. But like, you know, I think it's like, it's a bit rough. I go this path. Deep doop deep. Deep deep. Deep. Deep doop. Doop deep. Deep doop. Doop deep doop. Because they self synergy. Yeah. Well, okay. The main issue, I think, my favorite pony, Rarity. Yeah, Rarity. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I think I think unironically what makes this game like kind of abusable with defense is no time eater. All you would need is time eater back. If you bring time eater out here, he'll go and put some people back into jail. Oh my god, I win. Just bring. I'm taking the sword of the stone. I didn't like actually get the sword working, but I'm excited for it nevertheless. Oh my god, borrowed time. We've been doing this shit with no borrowed time, chat. Isn't that crazy? I think that's probably why you haven't been picking up the other thing that I've been getting. The summon 3, gain 2. Is that borrowed time is just infinitely better. In every way, shape, and form, you would much rather take borrowed time in every situation. I think Dredge Plus is a must with an Osti deck. I don't think you need Dredge Plus, personally. Really? I didn't even need to give myself cancer for this. Yeah, we'll just stay. Borrowed time is crazy. Borrowed time's really, really good. Really, really, really good. Because there's literally no downside. Like, yeah, you can be like, oh, eventually you can kill yourself. But like, how many times is that gonna happen? In like reality? It's just free. There is no like negative. Oh, we can defend and then Osti kill. None of these. Borrowed time is S tier. It's so good. Once it will kill you faster than you dooming yourself. Exactly. So it's like all upside, no downside. Can I understand why they are nerfing borrowed time? What are they doing to borrowed time? Removing it from the game? Because that's what they gotta do. They gotta take it all the way out. They gotta take it all the way out and shoot it. That's the only solution. Second energy and up in the doom. I guess. That's all I'm gonna say to that. I don't. I mean, I think nerfing it is a good idea. I think Neurosurge is extremely good. Me too, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. I think all that's gonna happen is that you're not gonna upgrade it. I think that's it. It's that if you're not like, what does that upgrade to if it doesn't get a second energy? Do you think Sentry is good? I don't know what Sentry is. Sorry, you're gonna. I don't know all the names. Plus energy and one draw. What, the power card? It's good. I think it's good enough. Damage. Also get free attack. Oh, the 10 damage a turn card. It's really good. It's really good. Really good. I like it a lot. Mostly because I feel like most builds on Necro are like a little slow. Not like aggressively slow, but just like a tiny bit too slow. And so it's just free 10 damage a turn. It's goated. It's really good. We'll just hit it twice and then I'll be one away from dead. Anything that gives you free stuff in the future is good. I mean, that's what powers essentially in general are. It's just free damage in the future. Dive in. Get a random forgotten card. Give me a relic. Oh my god, more bank! More bank, a classic! I love more bank. I think borrow time is a new 6 doom upgraded, 3 upgraded. Oh, so you get less doom. That's okay, I guess. Rich getting richer. That's me. Richie rich. What up? Caca! Six times 3, 12, 18. So we can kill this front one. Die, criminal scum. I can't get 1.5 guy and die in Act 3. Yes! I love never seeing a single shop. That's all I'm really interested in is it's dying before seeing a singular shop. 21. That's not great. That's a lot of damage. It's not even like I was taking this slowly. Gonna get fucked up for like no reason. We'll unleash and then strike and then we'll be fine. 6 strength will do that. Get out of here, bud. Nope. Nope. 25 is enough. 25 is enough. We have cards that we really want to upgrade. Quite badly, so. I will take... I'll take the borrow time. I love Akabam. Austin, me too. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Lens. Whenever you add a card with block. I don't want either of these, to be honest. The Nimble 2 is nice. The Lens is insane. Yeah, but I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. I got 50 HP. It's like not even worth me sleeping. That's how fucking bad it is right now. Is this a... Yeah, this is a boss. Stay strong, Austin. Stay strong. Stay strong, Austin. Oh, so you're gonna get fucked up. I'm sorry. Apologies. Apologies, even. Sorry, Austin. We're not that dead. I think we're fine. Using both potions kind of sucks, but it'll be alright. What? It'll be alright. Alright, thank you, borrowed time. Thank you for saving my life. We do the damage. Yeah, we do the damage. Stay strong, brothers. Stay strong. I have to kill this turn. Oh, I'm not killing this turn. I'm not killing this turn. I'm not killing this turn. I drew badly. Now, chat. I'm not gonna victim blame real quick, but I did need some more HP that I did lose. Capture Spirit. I'm just saying it was a little tighter than if I didn't lose that max HP. Is this max HP? No, it does. It does take your HP. Even though it says max HP, it takes your HP. That's how it works. Potion? No, I'll be fine. I'm saving the potion for the boss. I don't think I need the potion. Copium. Dude, I borrowed time. Why do I only draw strikes and defense? I have 4 HP. What more do I want? More than 4 HP, man! More than 4 HP! I know that may be a surprise. But I do need more than 4 HP. 19. Okay. Grave Warden. Draw some cards. We can block this turn. Soul build time? If I can get there. If I can get there. 18 damage. Okay, I need to pull... Gee, I think we'll be okay. We just need to draw. Like, an attack. There we go. Alright, we're still alive. For now. No Reeve, no misery. Oh, the misery. 10 HP. I only get 15 HP from... I think I don't. I think I get more value out of summoning 2 extra than I would from 15 HP. I say as I'm gonna die to his explosion by not drawing anything that matters, but... The amount of greed? It's not greed. I just think the value. The value isn't there. You gotta think a little, chat. You gotta think with your brain. Is that you need a... Cause like, so I get like 2 additional per turn, if that makes sense, right? So like, the value I get from Osti, like the 15, if I do bodyguard 5 times, then I've already, even without the damage remotely in there, I have already gotten like more value out of it. That's how value works. Value, it's literally greed. No, it's value. It's value. It's value, I swear. We take the summon. We draw. We draw. We draw. We will borrow time this turn to do big damage. And then block. I get significantly more value off a bodyguard on Osti than I would from getting additional HP. I'm not wrong. It's not ballsy. It's just math, man. It's just simple shrimple math. Like, it sucks, don't get me wrong. But like, okay, we're going to Soul. I think we can, yeah, we can just do 1, 2 this time. I am gonna like have some trouble when it comes to the final turn, but I would be having trouble with that anyway, so. But I'm hoping that Osti's HP is high enough to like tank most of it. That's my only hope. $28. 54 is gonna be rough, no matter how you twist it. $32. I might be able to stop it from 60. It hits for 14, but it does kill. But I'll definitely die. I'll definitely die. Osti doesn't have enough HP. Even though it'll do more damage on a future turn. I gotta... Yeah. I kill this turn and then I just pray. I just pray. 66. Alright, let's see what we got. Bodyguard, borrowed time. Draw. Defend, defend, defend. Capture spirit that does nothing. And I die. This thing sucks. Wait, that wasn't the turn? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I think I die on whatever. Bodyguard, defend. I think I still die anyways. Yeah. Blech. I'm gonna erupt. I do not like that boss. I got close. It did. Sleeping would have made absolutely zero difference. I take the shears. I love taking the shears. I love starting on 30 HP. I think I just shouldn't have taken the upgrade. I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. I think like if you're really ahead, like if you're playing Ascension 1 and you're really ahead, I think it's like good. But like I think losing that amount of HP is just I want to go this way. Is just dangerous because it doesn't take it just from your max HP, it does take your HP as well. I've noticed in this game. I love Miniature Tent. Miniature Tent is crazy. It does just take max HP? No, it doesn't! It doesn't! I've seen it! I've seen it! I've clicked on things. Maybe it was a bug, but sometimes when you take stuff from the max HP, it doesn't... It, like, keeps the gap between your HP and it fucks you up, and I don't like it. I went back and checked. Okay. Maybe it just bugged for me one time, and now I'm spreading misinformation. I love to do that. I love to spread misinformation. I love lying. Feeble touch, my beloved. It's a fun hobby. The president does it, so I can do it too. They actually hotfix it to make me wrong. I know. I know. They always do. I'm either right or lying. I'm never wrong. Beep. 100% get an infinite this run? We haven't got an infinite for a while. Sad days. Sad days all around. What tool? Only like pseudo infinites. We'll take Scourge. Yum. Alright, chat, it's time for a good block. Yes, Nimble. Yes, I love Nimble. You Smith. The Doom. Scotch is nice. I get the cheese from the cheese room. I didn't get max HP, but I didn't keep the gap. Dude, okay, the cheese from the cheese room is never take the cheese, man. Have I ran to the fake shop? I fought the fake shopkeeper. If you throw the fucked up shit at him, he fights you. It's pretty cool. Cheese from the cheese shop. You have to eat all the eggs. No. Cheese room balances lens. No. I think lens is not very good. I'm gonna. One potion. One guilty. Okay, okay, chat. I'm just gonna let you know. Oh, but it goes. I'm gonna have the smallest penis in the land. I'm gonna have the smallest penis humanly imaginable. My penis has never been more tiny and flaccid. Will have. It's only 11 right now, and I'm only like halfway through Act 1. I think that's a pretty impressively small penis, if you ask me. Look at the lack of damage I'm doing. Seen smaller? That's not true. Stop lying to yourself and to me. Give him the bad touch. I got to end of Act 2 with a 9-card deck. That's pretty good, dude. I'm a fan. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. This is no good. Don't they know? Don't they know how small my penis is? Shouldn't they know? They should know, man. They should know. Give him the bad touch. 12 damage. 12 plus 32 is 44. We give him the bad touch. Dude, I love doing fucking nothing on my turn. Defend. Defend. Delicious. I just live for not doing any damage, actually. I Scourge and win the game. Enhanced defend. Oh my god, Vivi, hi. Please yell at me to take a shower. Okay, Vivi. You smell pretty. And by pretty, I mean pretty bad. Pretty stinky. Stinker. Get on that. Get on that now. This is a hard one. It's not Capture Spirit. It's definitely not Capture Spirit. It's either Cleanse or Countdown, but I think I don't need the Cleanse because I already have such a small deck. So I think I just take Countdown. Vivi smell. The chat is gonna masturbate to the thought of woman smegma. And your face will be there. Do you want that? Do you want that? I don't think you want that, man. I would put money that is not an enjoyable experience for you to have. Vivi might. Chat, stop sexualizing Vivi. This is my channel. Don't give me money, man. Hold up, that's a great idea. No, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, man. It's bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for your service. I'm motivated now. The first one's free. I'm just gonna let you know. Any further ones, it's gonna cost you. Smooch. I'm the one who said it. I say a lot of things that aren't very good in this world. 7 damage. No, we draw more cards. Dude, all I do is draw infections. That's all I do. If I'm vulnerable, I'll kill. 50? Vulnerable is 50% extra. That'll be... No, I won't kill. I won't kill, so I might as well just like hang out for a turn. Even though it puts like way more infections in my deck, but that's okay. I'm well versed in degenerate lore. I know how the male brain works. And I use works like in air quotes here. You know? Actually, I should have probably kept that block for later. We'll see. 7 damage. That won't kill, but we can hope for the best. Because I'm no better than a man myself. Why would a man be there? Why would a man be there, chat? Bad turn. Bad turn. I'm getting hicked up. I don't think you shall follow through. I would not sexually harass Vividly VV ASMR, beloved of my life. These are really bad turns. My doom is not dooming. It's not dooming correctly. It's dooming on the wrong guys. Please. Okay. 16 then. I can kill one of them at least this turn. Which is this one. And I can block. So like I don't get beat up that much. And then do I just kill another one? So I don't have to deal with more stuff? Probably do. I'll kill... Oh... 7.5. I'll just kill this one. So it's whatever. I'll just get beat up pretty bad this time. It's okay. It feels good. Will she ask me to? Okay, Vivi's not gonna ask me. Horrific things, chat. Vivi is a good girl. I die. I die this turn. I die this turn exactly. This sucks. Do the doom bitter. What's my potion? Vuln potion? It wouldn't have made a difference. Fuck elites. It's true. I mean, it was pretty close. I take the shares again because I'm stupid as fuck. Small penis run over? It's true. If only I had a big penis, then no one would make fun of me. I just don't think early elites, Act 1 elites, they got hands. I'm taking this line. As you notice, as these runs are gonna go on, my thing is gonna get worse. My thing. This is the bird. Shears are competitive, but not stupid as fuck. I think the shears are pretty not great, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think the 13 damage that you lose from the shears, it's sizable, you know? It's like, it's a lot of damage to lose. I think it's maybe the difference between like fucking and not fucking. But I like the idea of a small penis run. It makes me happy, so I will continue to take the shears despite everything. I simply really like the shears, so we take the negative pulse. Dude, it is the circumcision run. Do we take Grave Warden or do we get rid of a card? We take Grave Warden. We take Grave Warden. Good morning, gamers. Good evening. Good 7:30 to you. 90% my other options are objectively worthless. The, what's the card? The one that, I wish I had words to describe the thoughts that I'm feeling in my soul. The neutral cards are like pretty decent. I would go so far as to say they aight. you aight. Big block is the colorless. Yeah, the colorless is like it's alright. They're like not that good, but they're like they're okay. They aight. Yeah, they aight. I always take Grave Blast because I want the potential to have the infinite. Or pick time. No, we take the Torrid Tempest and we get rid of a strike. I like the idea of pick. But I never pick. I never pick. I want this one. Wait, this doesn't go the way that I thought it did! I'm blind! I'm blind and stupid! I'm blind and stupid, man. Ugh. Chat, would you watch the stream if I was like, again, blind and stupid? 7 damage. 7 damage here. Kill this one. In the thing. It really looks like it should. I do wear glasses. Are you calling people who wear glasses stupid? Because if so, the chat's gonna have a bad time. They're gonna have a bath, Tim. Could say. We'll take another group. Blind, but that too. Take second for better pathing. Why didn't you backseat better? Alright? I came out here looking for a big, powerful chat who picks up cards every single turn that they beat like a regular guy, and I don't know, chat, you're just not delivering. This is on you for not yelling more, you know? What do you call a woman with a black eye? Nothing. She obviously can't listen, or the fucking whatever. I think that's the one. I think that's the meme from the bygone era. So someone with a 74 card deck? That's crazy. I don't have the chat energy for that. We're going to Grave Blast, Grave Warden, and then hit the negative pulse and do absolutely nothing this turn. 54 card win today? Chat, what are you doing with 54 cards? Cards should be between one man and one woman, alright? When you start introducing 54 cards into a loving relationship, it doesn't remain loving for long, alright? You know, Jesus will see you and he'll be like, maybe I shouldn't have killed myself, you know? It's a man-sized dick. I'm not gonna unpack that. You're gonna unpack that in therapy later. But I'm not gonna be the one that unpacks that. 21 damage. I want to run Claw, but I check it out. Claw is fun. Claw is really, really fun. I cannot recommend running Claw at least one time. Mostly because there are some really good Claw cards. Really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, eat the egg! Oh, dude. Chat. I don't need Birdonis egg. I don't need it. I do not need the egg. I actively don't need the egg. But he's so cute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think I just eat the egg. I know it's lame. You can get upset at me later. I'm eating the egg. I think every deck has worked try me once. No. I've never done ethereal, but I have enough cognitive ability to know that it sucks. You know? Me and Deadlock when I hit the wrong button. I don't think everything is a good idea, you know? I think there are some ideas that are potentially better than other ideas. How could I have done this? I can think sometimes. It's scary. I know. VTubers are allowed to think. They've given us the thinking ability. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but like, at least for now, they allow VTubers to think. Free thinking? Yeah. Not all of them though, just some of them. Just some of them. Just the special ones. Dude, I only got shit cards this turn. I only got pooper shit of cards this turn. Am I included in that sum? Sometimes. Only sometimes though. 27 plus 21. 27 plus 21. Or 27 times 2. Plus 2. 27 plus 21 is 48. 48 plus 2 is not enough. Is definitely not enough. But I can hit this one. At least. And he'll die. And then I'm gonna like soul? Oh, I'll block. And I'll block. And that'll be the turn. And then the front one will die, and then we'll deal with the back one later. 15 damage. Times 2. It's maybe enough. We'll spur. Then bodyguard. Then big damage. Yeah. And then Osty will get beat up real bad, but that's okay. He likes it. And then we'll negative pulse and then he'll die. He does not die this turn. We Taurik Tustus and then he'll die eventually. I'm gonna get like fucked up this turn. I'm gonna get all kinds of fucked up this turn. 10 damage. That's I'm gonna get all kinds of fucked up this turn. I'm gonna negative pulse and I'm gonna get all kinds of fucked up this turn. I don't get fucked up this turn, it's fine. I'm sure he likes it. He's never said anything about not liking it. Okay, we already have. We take the evoke. We take the evoke. Evoke time. Evoke time. I like spur more than evoke, but I should maybe not take it. Evoke time. He'd complain. Yeah, he'd say, "No, Yozo. Stop crushing my penis." And then Vivi will be like, "Yozo, crush my penis," and I'll be like, oh, "Are you sure?" And she'll be like, "Yes." Okay, this was the worst thing of my life. Thank you, Yozo. You're welcome. My princess, my queen, my beautiful lady of the. I shouldn't say that, chat. I'm going to prison. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. Unleash on him. Fuck us. I'm gonna get beat up this turn. I'll visit Mia. I hope you do. I hope you end my life. That'd be pretty fun. I'd like that a lot, actually. Feel free to stop by anytime. You know? Anything for you. I've been in jail? Vivi, you wanna climb mountains with me? That's my new hobby. Okay, I don't have the card drawer to be fucking around. I'll visit you, Yozo. Oh, you're coming to kill me? Yippee! Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to draw cards. Okay, I cannot kill this time. I'm gonna get all my deck fucked up. As per usual. Who doesn't want to be killed? Literally, who doesn't? I don't trust anyone who doesn't have a vague suicidal wish to die. You know? I don't trust anyone. What are the mountains calling me? Oh, well, 1, I've never done it before. 2, I've never done it before. 3, I've never done it before. And 4, I think it would be fun. It's like the only good thing about New Zealand is like nature. And so I think it'll be good for me. I've also just been like too mentally online for a while. And I would like to not be mentally online for a bit, you know? Like I've never, I think, fully left COVID time. And so I think it'll be good for me to like touch ass, eat grass, or equivalent. So that's what I'm looking for. Need to be online on top of the mountain. Yeah. I think it'll be nice just like take like a. It's been a while. I think probably my last like big break that I did is I went to Japan like 3 years ago. And that's about it, really. And that was like quite some time ago. Die, criminal scum. I'm gonna get beat up. Rest up, eat grass. Yeah, so I think it'll be nice. I'm gonna have a fun time. I'm having a ball. I'm a rocket ship right into the sky. Even my winter breaks. Yeah. Also, when I went to Japan, it was the same time that I got the blizzard thing. I was literally like texting about it when as like on the train to the airport leaving Japan. I was like, oh god, if I fuck this up, because I was like having too much break time. Dude, what are all these infections? Please. I could go with less infections. I have so many infections in my deck. I have 30 cards and like most of them are infections. They're like all infections. Bodyguard, Grave Warden. Dude, fuck elites, man. Can I potentially draw my one card that matters, or can I just have a shit ton of infections? Just infections? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It feels good anyways. I just need one card. Okay, you got it, but like that's a bit late. That's a bit late. It was a bit late coming through. And then I just draw more infections. That's fucked up. Yum, infection. I think it just punishes you for having a very small penis. Okay. I'm not taking the shits. I think that's where we were going wrong. As I was cutting myself like an emo. And did you know you shouldn't cut yourself, queen? You're beautiful and you don't deserve to have those negative feelings in your heart and on your skin, my princess. Cut it out. Yeah, cut it out. So keep that in mind next time you're thinking about self-harming yourself. You gotta be there. So many dudes shit up my deck. It's tough having a tiny penis, I think. I think life is strange, you could say. Do you know that? That's a popular anime from 2013. It's not an anime at all, chat. It's a game. That's the joke. I'm getting stupid. I'm getting really stupid. I feel my brain and I know what's happening right now. 15 plus 12 is less than 30, so... Oblivion? Defin. In my turn. Chat, you ever feel yourself getting stupid, or is this just like an explicitly a Yozo experience? No one feels things as much as I do. 6-hour stream things. I took a break. I took my washing off the line. I just like get mental fatigue. Okay, we take the Defy. I've changed my life on Defy. Okay, we have never Sword in the Stone, but like today's gonna be the one, you know. Even though my mental is mentaling right now, today's gonna be the one. Ignore those other times. This is the one. Alright, we hit here. Get Oblivion. Return to Oblivion. I am mental giant queen. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have said those bad words about myself, because the my biggest op is my own self-esteem. Sometimes no thoughts is an advantage. I don't think that's true, if I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. I'm gonna be... I think that's what dummies say. It's a very thinky game. It is a very thinky game, but I'm also like good at everything I do. My biggest op was COVID. Oh yeah, that's true too. I got a lot of ops, you know. Dude, give me the tent. This isn't a charity, but you my clarity. Do we want to pick up a negative pulse? Yeah, I'll pick up a negative pulse. I'm always right. I'm always be writing. I be writing them wrongs. For them, that's not really worth. I will simply take the bodyguard. Spoils map. One random potion. I take the one random potion. Oh my god, buffer! Holy shit, buffer? Buffer in a card? Buffer? Chet. I really hardly know it. I hardly... I know that's right. Alright, go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. I am my turn. Thank God she can only use it once. Are you saying that you don't like my jokes? Are you saying that you're like intimidated by my feminine aura? That my jokes are too funny? And that I hardly know what do I do? She'll be down. That's true. All women would be down. It's okay to be intimidated by my bad pussy energy, I think. I will say, I like people who do say like the pussy aura, but I'm personally not full of pussy aura myself. I think you gotta be a badder bitch than I could ever be to be full of pussy aura. You know? There's some ladies that got it, and there's some that got... Oh, Ashton Martin, I am talking about the fucking worst thing in my entire life. I am so mentally cooked right now. Pussy aura. Okay, I'll explain myself, but I don't think it's gonna make me feel any better about what's happening right now. So what I was saying before I considered killing myself after the stream is that, is that there are people that have like pussy aura, you know? They're like a bad bitch with the pussy aura. And then I just don't think I'm one of those bad bitches with the pussy aura. Alright, thoughts. Hey Raiders, what's up? I'm Yoza. Not in front of the dais. I just think there are women with pussy aura in this world. And like I'm a little jealous. I wish I was a woman with pussy aura. You know? But like, you know, sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got. You know, sometimes you make milk out of milkinade. Pussy aura, kill myself off the stream. Like who? Just beautiful women have beautiful. Dude, I'm digging myself in this hole, and I don't think there's any way of me coming out. What does it mean to have pussy aura? I think you know, like when it's like a lady who says cunt. You know, that's. I don't know how to get out of this hole. Chat, help. There's no help for me, dude. It's fucking over. I do gotta end my life after this stream. Cunty. Australian? I do think Australians do have pussy aura. I dug this grave. Anyways, I was really worried that when I was calling you Lockheed Martin, that I would not be able to be friends with you, Ashton, because you're really cool. But instead, what prompted this? Card games are a bit difficult if you play them for like 6 hours without a break. And hypothetically, I would not recommend anyone to do that because you start saying some shit that is not real. Didn't I have a break? Well, I took my washing out of the line, but I don't consider that a break. Domestic labor is that's not a break, man. That's hard work. That's hard work. 6 hours, that's just 5 games. That's true. But chat, please check out Ashton. She's so cool. She's so cool. When I grow up, I wish I could be Ashton. You know? Don't we all? Don't we all? Does Ashton have pussy aura? I actually think she does. I don't think she would say cunt because I think she is too like mature and ladylike for that. I'm not 100%, but like kind of a baddie, you know? I could see it. Kat, what do you think? Absolutely agree. Yeah. We're cooking tonight. What's for dinner? Happiness. You know, I think if I take away my bad words, I think what I'm meaning here is someone who's like cool and sick, but not in the way that I got COVID, but in like a regular way. With my limited knowledge on the subject, I think she does. Yeah, I'm glad we're all in agreement here. Pussy towards the world, dude. Did you see the fucking doorman? The doorman, big pussy energy. I know you've seen this. I absolutely, without a doubt. Pussy towards the world. We should get some art like that. I think it would go hard. Ashton walked in on this one. It's good, dude. It's like one of those like incel things where they be like, oh, this woman, she's like in control, and this guy like is subhuman or whatever, as the incels do. You know, that's how they like to live their lives. And it's just like, if you like lean into your girlfriend too much, you're like gonna die or whatever. I'm gonna lurk. It's 2 AM. Go to bed. Go to bed now. Go to bed now and never wake up. I mean, wake up when it's good for you. But yeah, sometimes I like to see incel stuff, like going to the zoo. You know, it's just like, what's going on in here? What's happening here, man? Please say this is relatable in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to unpack this in therapy later. Tap the glass? No, that'll scare them. They'll say mean things about it. I gotta pretend to be like one of them, you know? If I out myself as a woman, they'll get scared. And they'll start calling me like femoid or something. Pussy or is tapping the glass. It is. My pronouns are she, cause I'll never be her. It's a hard life being a Yozo chat. It's a hard life. Pronouns, she fucks. Do I do the big? No, I do the big doom. And then I do the big damage. Oh, I'm 5 damage off. Do I hit? No, I don't hit. We don't hit, chat. I often steal your jokes. I'm a pretty good. There is nothing, chat. My like absolute top happiest thing that I ever get as a VTuber is when I make like a sick funny on someone else's stream, and then they clip it and they post it on their clip channel as like their as their like their joke. Like when women steal my jokes, holy shit, that it's better than 6. I think I think I could, I like possibly, there's nothing that makes me happier than women stealing my jokes. It's gotta be it's gotta be top 10 best things on this entire planet. all I want is women to steal my jokes. That's all I want. I wake joke cuckold is crazy. I'm pinning that message, alright? That's mean, but it's really funny, so oh, maybe I am a joke cuck. Chat, would you still watch the stream if I was hypothetically a joke cuck? Sometimes do you guys know that one like Reddit post about, it's like I think it's owl turd or whatever. It's like it's a bike, the bike cuck. Sometimes I worry that I'm the bike cuck, but like, you know, what's life without being a little bit of a bike cuck, you know? What's life without some struggles? I do you think this is the way? I do get like 3 sleeps and 1 elite. It's probably okay. The happiness of free posting that clip outweighs the sadness you feel from your joke getting stolen. Oh, it's true. It's true, man. It's true. It's alright though, you know. Like we all have our like difficulties in life, and there's nothing wrong with being a joke cuck. Fail to send message. I'd watch. Hold up. Is cuck banned in the channel? I'm telling you now, cuck should not be banned in this channel. I mean, it could be, but I don't think it should be. Cuck test? Okay, yeah, you can post the cuck. You're full of cuck right now, Chad. They call you cucky. Chat. Okay, would you date a 10 out of 10? All right, but one time in your relationship, she cucks you one time, just one time, just like a once-a. Like a little oopsie, that happened and it wasn't good. Just once, then sure. Yeah. Guaranteed maximum, no other cheating ever. yeah, guaranteed maximum. It's a once-a. You know, like it doesn't happen ever again. Only if she asked. I don't know how to say this. I'm sorry. I think giving your girlfriend permission to cuck you is actually significantly more cuck than literally anything imaginable on this planet. I think it's worse. I think it's worse if you've given her permission. Does she cuck with the 10 out of 10? Whatever is preferable to you, you know? It's called polygamy. I don't understand white people, alright? White people should not be allowed to exist with their polygamy. It's less morally wrong than adultery. Adultery. I think I just killed a big one because I don't think I can kill this guy. I don't think we can kill this guy, Chief. We're going to Grave Blast. We're going to grab Scourge. We're gonna Scourge again. We're gonna Death's Door. And like, we're just gonna hope for the best. What techniques do I use in the cuck chair? The electric chair. That's my technique. That's my personal favorite. Or maybe I can kill it. Cause like it's only got okay, 21. I can kill it. I kill. The fire. We bodyguard. We end the turn. The coach is my personal fave. That's wild. You're a crazy individual, man. I'm here for it though. I'm here for it. Live your dreams. Never let your memes be memes. Oblivion. Negative pulse. Strike. He's dead. Easy. Sending a lot of beta energy. Well, everyone keeps on talking about the Omega quiz, but then I got submissive Omega, so I don't want to talk about the Omega-verse quiz because it hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings a little bit, you know? Like, not everyone gets to be, like, goated. Goated with the sauce, you know? Some of us are merely doing our best. Omegaverse was a mistake? You think so? I think Omegaverse is fine, you know? I think I love insane women who are like just living their best life. Just kind of like hanging out, thinking about pregnant men. You know? And that's totally fine, you know? Men have being an incel, women have the Omegaverse. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. You know? No one loses. Why is it always impreg? Why is it never fempreg? Because, like, female pregnancy is real. I know that you have never impregnated a woman, but there, ask your mother, okay? And she'll say, I have been impregnated before. You know? And so, it's not interesting, because it's too real. I will? Okay. If you could record it and then send it to me. Who fucked my mom? Me. I've been your father this whole time. You may call me daddy. Especially when I'm impregnating you after the stream. Daddy? Okay, that kind of felt a little weird. I'm not so sure. I maybe take it back. I'm taking it back a little bit, chat. I'm not prepared for this level of like what do I say? Daddying, you know. I'm not ready to be a father. This is not pussy energy. Well, it's true. It's true. I'll never get pussy energy if I keep this up. Osty heal 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just play. Stay strong, Osty. Daddy's gone. Went to get milk at the gas station. Chat, have you ever gotten milk at the gas station? I know it's like a meme or whatever. I don't think people get milk at the gas station. I don't think that's real. I don't think it's real. I don't think anyone's. It's a normal thing to do. No, I don't think it's real. Not often because it's $2 more expensive. Exactly. Why aren't you going to the, like, the supermarket? You know, why are you going to a gas station, man? You don't need it. Go to the supermarket. Go get the milk from the supermarket. I used to pass a gas station on the way home. You just need to quit milk refill. How much milk are you drinking that you need to, like, pick up milk on the rigs? On by the rigs, that's short for regular, by the way. Never full gallons, but I have gotten smaller portions. 4 pints a day. Sorry, I'm too non-American to know what a pint is. Pinter. I hardly. Hardly, man. I wouldn't understand as a lactose intolerant. I like cheese. You know, I don't let my lactose intolerance stop me from living a full life. You know, I don't need that kind of like drama. I can drink a liter in one sitting and not like shit your pants. Dude, who's the best to pick? I'm not really attacking. I feel like Regent cards are maybe better. I'm gonna take silent cards. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Actually, maybe expertise? No. Oh, I take burst. Dude, I fucking take burst. I take burst. Burst is insane. Blade dance exhausts? Yeah, but it doesn't, like, actually help me do anything. You know? 2 pints, 1 liter. I close my eyes. And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? Okay. We negative pulse. And then we just like punch the front one. I drink milk every day. I literally don't have milk in my house. AMA. AMA. I am milkless. Actually, no. I'll just. The dairy industry can become propagandizing to children in school. That's true, Chad. How do you feel to be filled with propaganda? How does that feel? I wouldn't know, cause like I'm not filled with propaganda. Bunch of milk drinkers in chat. Oh, the buffer only works after Osty dies. That's good to know. That is good to know. At least we got thousands of government cheese stocked. Chat, how do you feel about Velveeta? Good? Bad? Really good? You're just like, this is my favorite thing in the whole world? It has its uses. It exists. It sucks, but it's aight in a pinch. That's what they always say. They say aight. We're gonna defend twice too. It aight. That is what they say. You raccoon girl. I think I used my buffer for no reason. Just maybe a bad thing to happen. I did. Well, I thought it would take it before Osti, but like it's whatever. It's whatever. Goated cheese. Okay, I'm gonna be real, chat. Goat cheese sucks. If you're a goat cheese fan, I am judging you right now. I'm a goat meat fan. I'm judging you even harder. Disgusting. Why is LeBron James cheese bad? LeBron James has the cheese? None of these. After I use a skill, things go up. So I want to do countdown. You also do not the sheep. Don't tell me what to live my life. Don't tell me what to do. I don't tell you how to smile more. Bitch, she's a cheddar mozzarella Swiss feta. I used to really hate feta cheese, but then I became an adult. Smile less. Yeah, be miserable at all times. I'm dying, Chief. I'm like dying aggressively. I don't like that. I think I died this turn. No, one more turn. But it's honestly quite good. Yeah, I think I got a complex flavor that, you know, like children don't appreciate, you know? It's an adult flavor. Okay, hopefully I can live this. It's gonna be close though. Okay. We're gonna Oblivion here. We're gonna strike here. We're gonna unleash here. And then we're gonna like block. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! This is whimsical today. That's hecked up. That's all kinds of hecked up. I don't like blue cheese just from a mental standard. It's just like the idea of eating mold makes me feel uncomfortable. Like, I know that like objectively it's fine, you know? But I'm just like, I'm afraid. You know, I don't like the idea of eating mold. So like, it probably tastes fine, but I just got the mental block. The mental game is too much for me. Okay, I think we just do the pussy out strat. I'm tired. I'm EP. I'm shreepy. And we just go like this pussy route. And somehow everything will work for me. Palm stays on top? Nah, dude. Parmesan tastes like vomit. It like, isn't all cheese mold? No. Some cheese are normal. Like, Parmesan, it's not for me, man. It's not for me. It's too much. We're just not like Italian food. Most Italian food doesn't have, Parmesan on it unless you're, like, in America. Most Italian food, particularly in, like, Italy, does not have Parmesan on it. Why blue cheese when ranch exists? I don't like ranch either, so I'm not winning any friends here. Not just Parmesan, but also pasta. I like pasta. It's just like, I don't think pasta is that good. I think pasta is like, it's like, out of all of the carbs is the worst carb. But like, all carbs are good, you know? All carbs are tasty in their own way. It's just some carbs are more tasty than other carbs. And I just think pasta is the worst one. You know? But like, it's okay to be the worst one, you know? There's something to be said about like second place. I'm leaving right now. What's my favorite carb? Potato. Potato. It's potato and it's not even close. There is a power gap below potato, and potato is the most delicious by like miles. I don't make the rules. I just speak my truth. I speak my truth, chat. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Fries tier list. Okay. I like fries tier list is surprisingly difficult for me, actually. There's a good question. Good question, chat. Keep it up. Good, huge question with powerful implications. Waffle? No. It's definitely not waffle. I think waffle is too try hard, you know? Waffle is like one of those millennial burger joints that like they have like they're like, here's our secret sauce, and it's just aioli, and they charge you $3 upon it. You know? That's is this relatable, or is it maybe a little too specific? I do like a gnocchi. Mashed potatoes is my favorite. I really like mashed potato. I do like a good French fry. I do think French fries, you know, they're held back a little by the fact that like they are like kind of basic, but sometimes that's what you want. You just want a delicious French fry, thick or thin cut. French fries in New Zealand are specifically, I don't want any of these. I'll just do 12 damage as well. Boiled potatoes are actually quite healthy too. Why do you say surprising? Like, surprised. A vegetable. $35 with the burger with truffle aioli. I know that's right. I know that's I absolutely know that that is correct. Chat, I'm gonna die. I'm playing so sloppy. I am beyond slop right now. I am the bone of my slop. Wedges are really good. I really like wedges. I like wedges with sour cream and bacon and cheese. I also like, maybe hot take, maybe hot take. I really like. I'm just gonna kill myself, I think. I really like beef tallow fries. I love. Is there any good Mexican food? I think there is good Mexican food. There's a lot of white people Mexican food, but there are like decent Mexican food places. But maybe hot take again. I kind of like white people Mexican food, man. I really, people say it's gone down. I had Chipotle in 2016. 2016 was the last time I had Chipotle. But like, Chipotle in 2016 was really good. I liked it a lot, actually. I really liked 2016 Chipotle. So, it was tasty. I liked it, and I would recommend it to my friends and family. Chipotle is pretty tasty. American Mexican food has its place. Yeah, I think sometimes you just want a McDonald's, you know? Real Mexican food is way better. Yeah, I would agree. I think it is better. But like, sometimes you just want to go to McDonald's, man. You know? It's like Tex-Mex is like, it's enjoyable in its own way, you know? I have no. I mostly. I've not tried. I've never been to Mexico. I think I would like to someday. Tex-Mex is one type of Mexican food. Is it? I personally wouldn't consider it Mexican food because of the Tex part. But when I went to England, there was this place called California Burrito, and it had pretty good burritos. I enjoyed California Burrito, but I don't know how California the California Burrito was. I was just hungry, and I just wanted a burrito. Transform 2 cards. RNG, things are good or bad. For 100 gold. No, I'll just scan the 5 max HP because I have a shop coming up. The California Burrito. Yeah, California Burrito. You know what they say? California girls, the undeniable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot they'll melt your popsicle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what they say. I don't think they said that for a while. I think people do say California girls are undeniable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot they'll melt your popsicle. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what they say. I do think California Girls is a classic that will stand the test of time. And when I'm an old lady in the old lady machine, they're gonna be playing it. Like it's a school disco. I do kind of miss the school discos, chat. School discos kind of had hands. Put your hands up for Detroit. I don't think they play Put Your Hands Up for Detroit, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's a bit too young of a song with like some, you know. At least in my school, they did not put their hands up for Detroit. What's a school disco? Well, it's a disco at your school. Ketchup girls? Oh my god, Lost Ketchup? Good shit, dude. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. I don't think America has a school disco. You've never had a school dance? Never? Not one time? Prom? No. School discos are for like baby kids. For little baby piss boys. It's definitely like it's for like young children. A school dance is not a school disco. They call them the school disco though. It's the school disco. What else are you gonna do at the school disco? Middle school dances. Yeah, it's like middle school. It's more primary school. You know? You go to the school disco. You like go like not talk to the person that you like because you're afraid of them. Don't think Americans call them school discos? Yeah, I could see that. But at least I'm gonna die to this bird. I never do elites, man. Never do elites. Number for like the 11th grade. You're missing out. The school disco are fucked. Elites suck? They do. I got nothing here. I'm trying to beat this bird. They said that they buffed him. He don't need no buffs. he don't need no buffs at all. Alright, if I don't kill him this turn, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, 1 HP? I might live? Fuck it, we live? 1 HP. 1 HP. Just in my turn. Just fucking in my life, man. Fuck you, bird on it. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. I had a convention though? That's crazy. Oh my god, Sentry mode. My school would never do that. But like also I'm old. So like back in my day, if you liked anime, they would literally like beat you up. And I think the times have changed, old man. I think they don't beat you up for liking anime anymore. I think they just go like, really? Which is, in a way, I think a different experience entirely. Well, anime persecution is gone. You have to keep an anime interest secret. It's true. Depends on how much you like anime. I like anime a normal amount. I just get hit for 12. Yeah, I'll just get hit for 12, it's whatever. It's way more mainstream. It definitely is. Which I think is good, you know? I think, you know, having an interest in anything kind of, you know, I think it's totally, like, it's way better that, like, kids aren't bullied. Anime was gay. You tell him. You tell him. That's how I turned gay, Chad. It's the anime. Anime made me gay. Then it was My Little Pony. Alright, I'm leaving. You upgraded a strike. I will never forgive you. It's interesting how gay was an inset. That okay, I think the thing that you can tell someone's a millennial if they say the R slur. Because that was big. That was big back in the day. But now it's a slur and some people still say it. It's huge. And I think it's good though. I think people should not feel, you know, like othered. I like not offending people personally. Do I want to take an evoke? Yeah, I'll take one. If you ever streamed, I'd have to hold back on that. Yeah, I had a transition time where it was mostly because in New Zealand we're a bit backwards. Like we're about like 5 years behind the rest of the world when it comes to like anything. So in 2020, it was surprising to me that people would consider that word a slur. Congratulations on my transition. Thank you. I'm stronger than I ever was. I'm stronger than yesterday. Something, something, something mile away. But yeah. I like not hurting people's feelings if I can do it. US is kind of sliding way backwards. Yeah, I think the US is also sliding way backwards, but I think you gotta... I think there's a difference between like a conservative swing and... I don't need to get close. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, I need it. Kids and teenagers love hurting people's feelings. I think it's not so much that they love hurting people's feelings. I just think when you're like a child, you don't realize that like other people have like thoughts and feelings. Like not in like a negative way, but like in a genuinely not understanding that other people exist. Yoza, will I be streaming a while longer? No. Raid someone else, KK. I don't want you here. Yes, man. You could raid me if you want, though. I wouldn't say no. You could raid me if you want. Have a nice night. No, she's not gonna raid me, man. She's not gonna raid me. It's fucked up. No. My career. Quick backtrack. No. It's over for me, man. It's over. Bad pussy energy dropped instantly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I try my best, man. I try. I don't got it in me. The consequences of my actions. No. This is why Yozo doesn't get raids. No, the reason why I don't get raids is that I don't. Dude, fuck this bird. I don't go like farm raids before stream. I just wake up and stream, and that's how I do it. Mostly because I feel like it's like morally questionable to do so. I got this thing called cuck morals. She genuinely might not raid. I don't think she's gonna. Like unironically. But that's okay. I love KK Cyber 6. So it doesn't bother me. But yeah, I worry sometimes about my morals. Big for raiders. No, haha. Grave Warden. Unleash, attack, defend. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep. She raided someone else? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I assume that's why she was asking, and like, I don't wanna, like, take up a raid that could be better spent elsewhere, you know? KK is a good friend of the channel. Friend of my heart. And deserves kindness. I love KK! What am I doing? I'm kind of just sentry moding. Do I need Scourge? I think I do need Scourge. More drawer is nice. Suck on the raid. Proceed to be mean. I'm not mean, dude. I'm cute. There's a difference. 14 damage. Oh, they only take 1 damage. That's the math ain't mathin'. Dude, these guys kind of beat me up a little. They're kind of hicking me up. Cuteness cancel out meanness? Yeah, it does. It does. Trust me on that. I've had experienced both cuteness and meanness in my life, and they have always canceled each other out. 9 plus 4 is less than 9 plus 4. Quick math. Well, technically it's even, but you know, don't worry about that. Oh, we take Neurosurge. I actually don't think Neurosurge is that good for me, but we are like a little slow, but it might be okay. Do you want to go faster? Yeah. Scourge a horn? No, we'll be fine. This thing is fine. We'll be a-okay. I think the speed that we get from Neurosurge will make up for everything that's bad in my life. This is not the best starting I've ever had, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. I think we'll be okay. I think I'll win before I kill myself. It'll be close though. It'll definitely be close. Chat, I think I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I made a oopsie. I made a big oopsie. I'm gonna kill myself next gen. Bad run. I killed myself. I killed myself today to see if it would hurt, and it did. Grim Reaper got reaped, it's true. Okay, one more. Did I go force the infinite? No, I'm just tired and I'm not making very good decisions, I don't think. I think this like 9 is not great, if I'm gonna be real. I think the balance maybe is not so good. Hypothetically. I'm blaming the game, not myself right now. Blame the game, not the player. It is in beta. So, like, you know, you can have some expectations. I just think Act 1 sucks. I'm gonna be real. I think Act 1's really bad. And then it's like piss boy easy after Act 1. I just Act 1 sucks so bad that it's genuinely a surprise. Like, if you can get out of Act 1, it's like, okay, I win the game now. Either die in Act 1 or clear? Yeah. And like, I've played Silent before, so I know how that be, but like, you know, like, this ain't my first rodeo of don't clear Act 1, have a bad time. But I do think they did turn everyone's Act 1 into Silent's Act 1, which does... It's not that fun, I think. It feels like you don't have a build. No, it's just the elites are too hard for not having a build. I don't really need draw it, but whatever. We'll take excursions and I'll regret it later. I've only played Necro. I've played other things. I'm saying it like okay, I obviously don't have everything at rank 9. I had COVID. Oh, this thing sucks. Like, I guess we'll like do it like this is probably as much as I'm willing to do. Goodbye, Bath. I will say, I think the multiplayer is so like absolute piss boy easy. I think that the multiplayer is so aggressively easy that it like kinda I think maybe the game is built for multiplayer. You know? Like the reason why like Act 1 at like Ascension 9 is so hard is that it's built for multiplayer to be hard. And then you end up in like this situation where because like the multiplayer experience and the single player experience, there's like such a large discrepancy between the two of them. It means that like you're having a worse time. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts right now. Could be wrong. But dude, I guess this way I don't get hit. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do like big elite time with chat, do you know any anime women that are grinding the Ascensions? Cause I personally don't know any. So I don't know if other than me, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'll be able to play like high in Slay the Spire with some hot babes. Don't know about any other anime people playing it in general. I think people were playing it for a bit when it first came out. I'll cleanse my beloved. But it's very few and far between, I think. I'll lose the HP and then I'll heal myself, I think. Free dexterity. Yeah, we'll sleep because we have an elite up here. We should be okay. Do we need a reeve? No. No. We'll take the friendship. I think Nini Yuna would be. She's trying to get A20 on all the classes. Base? A friendship's really good because you don't do any damage yourself. Which is what you call Poggerino. Boggies. We will simply defend. I like that I drew my cleanse as my very last card. Love to see that. Gonna get hit pretty, yeah. Borrow time. Borrowed time, my beloved. Scourge to kill. Actually, we could probably big dexterity this turn. And then, do we have any souls in here? No. Beep beep. Maybe I should do the back one first. I want all of these! I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm subhuman silly. I think they scale at the same rate. I think the front one has more to start with though. Unleash the Kraken. They do hit pretty hard though. I already have 4. What? Chat, I'm a bit fucked. Oh, I hate elites, dude. You do one elite. That's not even elite. That's just a normal guy. That's just a normal guy. Give me Act 1. Give me Act 1. Give me Act 1 or give me death, dude. Oh, we take production? That's pretty good. Give me Act 1 or give me death. Please. Okay, we'll do one elite at the end and pray to God. Yeah, no, there's only one. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Death it is! No! I guess I was complaining that the game was too easy. In my defense, up until this one specifically right now, I was like, this game is way too easy. So, You know, I think it's good that they took that personally and they're like, we'll make Ascension 9 like just absolute cock and ball torture. Why you took the ending to A9 to be hard? Do I have any draw? No, not really. I'll wait. I have like half a drawer with Fitch. But like Fitch just replaces itself, so like the drawer doesn't really matter. The damage was already high. I don't think it was that high. Cope. Oh, I should have. Whatever. We can buddy up here this turn, anyways. I don't. It's just. I don't know. Just Act 1 sucks. In conclusion, I think Act 1 is poorly balanced and isn't that enjoyable. And I do think skipping elites is the play. But like that also sucks as a strategy. We upgrade. It doesn't exhaust? Oh dude, as soon as I get some card draw. Holy. Eight damage. Die. Yes. Production with cards I can't use. Yes. Yes. Don't even need to kill yourself on Doom. I do it for the fun of it. I like the way it hurts. Nope. I do wonder why it is so difficult early. I guess they saw that people really like Silent and they're like, it doesn't matter how bad A1 is. They'll play it anyways, man. They'll do anything. 24? What do you mean 24? What do you mean 24 damage? What? How am I supposed to block this, man? What do you want from me? It's not even like I'm not running a shit ton of block cards. It's not even like I'm not running a shit ton of energy. What do you want from me? It's just a normal guy. It's fucked up. I'm going all in. I am going all in. Okay, the reason why I'm going all in is that I was foolishly believed that I could do this pretty quickly. like an absolute buffoon. I was filled with false confidence. But the A9 got hands. The A9 has too many hands for me. Getting this harder, it's not even like remotely whatever. I'm not gonna fight the Charito. It is harder. And it's ruining my life. I need to do 13 damage. Thank you. Grave water, my beloved. can throw in another Grave Warden. It's just the A9. The A9's got some hands. Upgrade attack does extra damage. I don't care. We take torque toughness. Well, just like everything else up until this point has been like one attempt. You know? And then we get here and it's just like 1 million attempts. Can we still go deep? Just keep punching the wall? I will. I'm good at punching. My wife. I'm gonna get beat up this turn. We go here, and we're going to use the ampule. Not beating the Aussie allegations. I do occasionally get, like, content for don't beat your wife, Aussie man. Like, not that often, but like, sometimes. It's like the same, I get like content that's like, oh, you should not do myth. And I'm like, you think I'm doing myth? You think I'm cool enough to do myth? You think I'm a myth doer? That's a compliment where I'm from. Crikey. That was making me for a cop. Chat, do I have the vibes of a police officer? I think I need to sleep. No? Okay, good. Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of the strike. Not the American one. I'm dead. I don't even want to be here. I'm just dead. There's no point playing this out. I'm just gonna die, man. I'm gonna die in like 5 turns. There is absolutely no way, shape, or form that I do not get completely cock and ball tortured in like 3 turns. I can't do this. I cannot do this. I think I just lose, man. I lose to the bird, the bird of the strength of the bird. I am the bird of my sword. Bone is my body. Strength is my soul. There's like a chance that I can maybe do something if like I can get like cycle my deck really well. But that's about it. And it has not worked because I did not draw my double energy until the end of my deck this time. But here's hoping, here's hoping, man, that I draw it a second time. And then actually, I can maybe block this turn. Okay, 24 minus 16 is 8. I take no damage. I do 14. And then I kill. I don't know how I live this. And all that. And then all we get. Do I want to take another? Yeah, I do want to take a reeve. No, I don't want to take a, do I want to take a reeve? No, I don't need to take a reeve. I just need to get the unleash. I need a reeve. Oh, chat. Do we take reeve? Do we take reeve? I already have 2 Grave Wargans, so I think I like can shuffle. But I'm really looking for the production. The production is like the cornerstone of my deck. So like, I don't know if it's worth taking another like potential draw. I think maybe, sure, why not? Okay, you've convinced me. I think I will sleep again. Even though I don't like sleeping, but that's okay. Wait, we just gotta draw a production like a shit ton amount of times. We'll take the plating. Fuck it, Weeble. My deck's like not that big, so it's maybe okay. It's definitely not great. Big dick energy. No, small penis energy. That's what I want. It does not help that I've drawn it last in the last 2 fights. I want my deck to be as small as humanly possible. So I'm not gonna like draw it again. At least not this loop around my deck. It'll be next. I'd have to wait for it. It really, really sucks. When like, the things that you have to make your deck work are at the bottom, it sucks really bad. it sucks really, really bad. 18 damage. We can kill, and then we can grab weapon. What's the optimal size? Literally as small as humanly possible. The smaller the better. We'll grave 14. We'll bodyguard blindly. We don't lose anything to this. We want to draw it and not toric toughness, but we're gonna have to toric toughness. We're gonna have to toric toughness, and there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, the Soul Generation is also a potential bit of like. I went too far. I went too far with my drawing. That's okay. Dude, fucking production at the bottom again. Quit it, man. Quit it. Please. And one off. One off. That's what we say. That's what, I'm gonna get beat up. That's not my fault. Stop giving me my one good card at the end of my deck. Please, God. No production. No, I need my production. I need it, man. I need it. Please. My production. My production. My production! Why is it the last card every single fucking time? I have to go through my entire deck 2 times to hit 1 production. How is this fair? Why is when I get my production, I get nothing? Blah 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 blah. Chat. Look at this! Why is it always at the bottom? Why is it always at the bottom, man? It's always at the bottom. I never draw it when I need it. And I'm gonna have to shuffle my entire fucking deck 2 times. I die. I die because of my stupid fucking production! Quit it! I just need to draw it so I don't need to shuffle my deck 2 times. I kill myself. Um. Alright. 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 I don't want any of these. I don't want anything. I'm so sick of you, Ascension 9. I'm so sick of Ascension 9. Okay. There's so many sleeps on this left-hand side that if I can deal with the 2 elites, we'll be fine. Why do I only draw fucking bullshit? It's turn 1. Give me a single fucking block. Just what the... Is that... is that so much to ask for 1 block? Like, it's not even that difficult to have 1 block, man. I should have more than 1 block. Turn 1. My parents are disappointed in me. Turn 2. My parents are disappointed in me. Turn 3. No block! I'm actually... I think I'm losing it, chat. I think it's maybe over for me. I should have taken the surge. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm fucking seizing the means of production. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. There's no more plot to be had. I had draw cards and I have energy and I did not pick up the draw card because I don't know. I was being very cute. I was being extremely cute. Way too cute. Fine, I'll take the Reeve. I'll take the Reeve. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Defend, defend, strike, go! Defend, unleash, strike, go! I haven't seen Act 2 in so long, chat. I'm starting to believe Act 2 doesn't exist. I'm starting to think there is no Act 2. I think they just lied to us and told us that if you keep going, you would get the Act 2 eventually, but there is none. It's all lies. It's spread to tell you to keep going. That there's where is the Act 2, man? Where is the Act 2? I do have a Reeve. I guess I'll pick it up too, so I can have double draw it. Actua! 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 I wish Act 2 was real, chat. If Act 2 was real, I'd treat her right. I'd tell her that I loved her every day. I'd kiss her on the head and say, "You're my little Actua." That's what would happen every single day. But alas, there is no Actua for me to love on. I am simply alone in this cold and cruel and indifferent world, with no Actua to keep me warm at night. Yet I must suffer. Yet I must exist in this universe, all alone on 19 HP to a regular minion. Where there is no Actua! Actua? I hardly know it. I hardly know it, chat. Oh, thank you for the strike, man. Thank you so fucking much for the strike. I don't know what I would do without it. I think I would just kill myself. I think I would just end my life if I did not have an upgraded strike right now. I have no AoE. I have absolutely no AoE and no reason to live. Which honestly might be the worst part of all. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna die to these guys. I'm too sleepy. I'm too eepy beepy. I can't see the right way out of the horizon. Hatsune Miku! Come back to me, Hatsune Miku. I miss you. Hello, Kyun. I'm going increasingly insane. I think I just died this turn, actually. I live one more turn. But I'm on 2 HP. Gee, I think I'm gonna Grave Blast so it gets it out of my hand. Okay, I'm definitely dead this turn. Oh, maybe? I'm not doing math anymore. Well, we're alive. We're alive but dead. Okay. And then we defend. Maybe? Maybe we'll be alive. They're both attacking this turn, so that's not... I have 1 defense. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. The fuck Act 1. Fuck Act 1. Alright, one more try. One more try, and then if this doesn't go off, I'm gonna end my life. I don't want either of these. I don't want either of these. I don't want any of these. We try again. Now we give me something good, dude. Give me something good. Alright, we upgrade a card, that's fine. We take Bodyguard. Upgrade Bodyguard. Fucks. Okay, now give me a good path that doesn't suck shit. I specifically requested the opposite of this. I specifically requested the opposite of whatever the fuck this is. This is too many elites. I don't even think I can do these elites. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. We can go like here, get rid of a card. Here, lose to an elite. Here, lose to another elite. And then we get like two rests on the way. And there's no other way to get more than 2 rests. I guess if we go this way to the store, so we get 2 stores, which I kind of don't want to do. You can go here, and then you lose to an elite here, but it's like later, so it's less likely that you're going to like get cock and ball tortured. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Ball with the elites. I'm not balling. I'm not balling. I'm gun gamer now. I'm gun gamer. I'm gun gamer. Bodyguard. Block. Intern. Yours all tapping heads now. I love Deadlock. I am John Deadlock. Angry about elites. Oh, I can kill. Let me do Act 1. Let me do Act 1. I'm not gonna take Invoke this early. I think I wait until I have the draw, and then I get the energy. Getting the energy before you have the draw is how fools die, I think. Is the play. Also, I'm missing the chance of like actually getting something halfway decent. Like the one that gives you Doom. I lose 1 damage doing this. I'm not doing it. I'd rather die than take 1 damage. Could I give them the Doom Ursi? I have not gotten any cards with the Doom Ursi. Let me tell you, I would love to give them the Doom Ursi. I would love to give them the Dussi! But I don't got any Dussi to give! I have no Dussi! None! Where are all my Dussis at? Where are all my Dussi? Where is my Dussi? I'm taking the money. I'm taking the money. I no longer believe in the Sword and the Stone. I hate King Arthur. I hate King Arthur. Oh my god, miniature tint. Oh, but fucking... I can buy both. I can buy both. Alright, this is gonna change my life. Maybe miniature tint will save my life. I think miniature tint is going to save everything. Everything's gonna be fine now. Everything's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be tint save me, bodyguard. Unleash the Kraken. That's what they used to say, chat, back in the day when you were cringe. You would say, unleash the Kraken, and then other men would suck your penis. Trust me, I saw it, like, it happen at least, like, 3 times. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. I did see men do it. We're gonna kill, and then we're gonna draw. And then we're gonna kill, and then we're gonna kill. I don't remember that happening. I saw it. I saw the men sucking the other men. The Minusi, you could call it. They loved it. They were unleashing each other's krakens. We do not want Dirge. No. It came to me in a dream. No. If I was making stuff up, I would tell you. I would let you know that I was lying, but I'm not, so do I defend? What do I hit? I'll defend. Right, bodyguard up. Draw some more up. We hit rat. Rat dead. Alright, we pulse the Doom. And I'm gonna get hit, but that's okay. That's alright now, cause I love the way it hurts. You know what? I'm gonna get hit for a lot, but then I'm gonna kill both these rats. No, don't summon another rat, dude! No more rats! No more rats! No more rats! Rats bad. Bad Rats. You ever heard of Bad Rats, chat? It's a good video game. It's a good video game that a lot of people like. Okay. The rats aren't gonna hit me this turn, so I can block. And then the other rat dies. And then please don't summon another rat. Oh my god, please don't summon another rat, man. Please. Please, no more rats. No more rats. I don't want any of these. No more rats, please. Please. Senpai, no more rats. Okay, and then we can kill this one in behind. We can kill him. We can kill him. Yeah, okay, we just bodyguard and then we just punch him real hard. Die, rats! If Osty's alive, you get a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't want that. And I have Grave Warden for... I'll take the Scourge. I'll take the Scourge. I'll take the Scourge. Okay, and now we get to sleep. And make things better. No. Tent saved my life. My life for a tent. My life for a singular tent. Oh my god, my strikes do more damage. That's kind of exciting right now. Like, not that exciting, but like a little exciting. 9 damage. Look, that's a lot of smackaroonies. That's it might be the difference between life or death for a raccoon like me. Alright. If I can draw another strike, yeah, we can kill this one. And then we can summon so that I don't take damage in the future. Perfectly balanced 9 damage. Don't say mean words to me right now. I'm actually in a very trying time in my life. Okay, I'm having a very not fun, unenjoyable time where I'm gonna get hit for like 16 damage this turn, and it's like kind of nothing I can do about it. And I just, you know, I just wish I was somewhere else. I wish. Maybe it is worth doing the elites because the elites aren't any more difficult than they usually are. So like, you know? And like you can get this fuck-ass who does like shit all. Who literally like just shits the bed. I call him the bed shitter because you know what he does? He just poops himself. He's just full of poop. He loves to poop himself and think about all of the poop that he has experienced in his mouth every day of his entire life. And I say, isn't that fucked up? Shouldn't you want to do more than just poop yourself on the daily? But no, that's all he likes to do. It's just shit himself constantly. Mr. Poop Man. They call him the pooper. What the fuck am I talking about? You would know if you knew about the pooper. You would know. You would know, because this guy's the pooper shitter. He's a fucking pooper shitter because he sucks. You know? He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. That's what they say about him. Like, to his face, even. They say that. I know, I was there. I was actually the one saying it. Yozo evolves into Shimada 7 hours into stream. Shut the fuck up. I'm allowed to be stupid as fuck on the regular. Alright? That's my dream. That's my life. I am original OC character. Donu Steel Yozo. Should be mean to Lanky Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He has a funny face, chat. I don't make the rules. They say he has a funny face and no style and no grace. Bitches hardly know him. What do I do? I block. And no, I don't want to retain. I retain at the end of the turn so I don't draw the garbage shit that I have in my hand already. Imagine a lanky rank. Rank? Can he handstand? No. He's only got no style and no grace. Again, this Kong has a funny face. 8 damage. That's not gonna make any difference. I guess I just block. And then I will... Do I want to retain? This is like gonna be my hardest fight. Up until the boss, right? Like, the cards that I have suck. But like, am I gonna run into too many cards in hand? I will keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I don't want any of these fuckers. We retain so we draw good cards. Okay, hit them with the negative pulse, which is my best AoE card. Hit him with the block. Do I want to kill the one at the back so then I don't have to deal with him anymore? Probably, yeah. Alright, get out of here. Okay, that's one down. Alright, Grave Warden, Bodyguard. How much do I do? 15. 15 plus 14 is not enough. Me too, kitty, me too, but like, things are pretty bad right now and it's hurting my feelings, so... Alright, negative pulse is what we want. That middle one's gonna die. Now we just gotta draw into Grave Warden, Grave Warden. Yes! Yes! That's the play. That is the play. He's come for emotional support. Do you think he thinks I'm crazy? Or do you think he's like... That's my home go. You know, that's my yozo. My yozos, my yozos. My yozoing. My yozora. Alright, we kill the front one before it does anything, and then we can kill the next one like pretty easily. I think we win this. I think we win this. I think we win. 9 damage. That's not enough to kill, but this is enough to kill, and then you die. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you. Kill yourself. Okay. That is not helpful for me. That is objectively not that helpful for me right now, but I'm telling you, the elites are not worth it. The elites are not worth it because you get this bone flute that does fucking nothing for you. And it says, oh, be grateful. Be grateful. I'm not grateful, man. I'm not. I'm the opposite of grateful. I'm angry. Do I want to get the soul? 7 doom or a soul? I picked the soul. Though I'm frail, I'm weak, I'm vulnerable. I'm the poopa shitter. I'm the poopa shitter. That's no good. Alright, Grave Warden, souls. Bodyguard, souls. Heal 5 HP. Okay. Get Osti up. In my turn. Bad turn. Horrific turn. Terrible, no good, bad turn. Grave Warden, attack, attack. I got a lot of wounds in my deck. I got all kinds of wounds in my deck right now. Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Get out of here. Oh my god, friendship. Friendship, friendship, friendship. Friendship, friendship. Okay. Do I want to defy? Unhave it defy. I'll take it defy. Get fucked up, bitch! Get fucked up! Okay. Friendship doesn't do anything. I think defy is probably the best. We'll take the defy and I just gotta press it every time. I'm not really doing any damage anyway, so it's fine. Friendship first. Fantastic first turn. Scourge's dick off. But like the best. Oh, dude, I fucking hate this fish. I fucking hate fish. I fucking hate fish. I fucking hate fish. Get out of here, fish. Get out of here, fish, man. Fuck fish. Yeah, fuck fish. Everyone hates fish. Bicken out. Defy up. Soul up. Negative pulse now. 7 Doom is actually... the strike is actually worth more than the 7 Doom. Playing the 10. I hate fish. I hate fish. All my homies hate fish. All my homies wake up every day and say, fuck fish. Vulnerable. Vulnerable. Vulnerable my butt. I wish the Bicken didn't do damage to me. But, like, that's okay. Don't worry about it. That's not a big deal. It doesn't piss me the fuck off or anything. 22 damage. Oh no, I can bodyguard. I can bodyguard for extra. 29 damage. Get out of here, fish. Get out of here, fish boy. Let the Bicken go to my hand. Alright, hit the defy. Get rid of Bicken. Get here, 17. I hit. All my homies fucking hate fish, man. The fucking Bicken, fucking shitty fucking Bicken, fucking garbage, fucking Bicken, fucking. That's all I have to say right now. If I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That's the entirety of my thoughts and feelings. Actually, I should Scourge. I should Scourge. New model? I've had this one for a bit. For a little bit now. Alright, fucking Bicken, fucking Grave Warden, fucking Bodyguard, fucking Spur, enter. Fucking Bicken, fucking defend, fucking hit him in the dick. Intern. Scourge? Do I have? I only got Bickens in here, man. It's not worth. I think I just hit. Intern. Fucking Bicken. Fucking Bicken lose HP kinda shitty fucking Bicken fucking garbage fucking Bicken fucking Bicken. Dude, I hate Bicken so fucking much. I hate Bicken so fucking much. I think I hate Bicken more than I hate my stepdad if I'm really thinking about it right now. Like it's a close competition, don't get it twisted, but I think I actively think that I hate Bicken the most. Negative pulse, defy, Bicken, bodyguard. Okay, I think I can win this turn. I go here, I get rid of Bicken, I end my turn, and then I win. Yo, fuck fish, dude. Fuck fish. Fuck fish. The F in fish stands for fuck. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. I hate fish. I hate fish. I hate fish so fucking much. Okay, there's like 3 in the middle. But I do have like 2 elites, but like one of them's an optional elite. So it's maybe okay. We go like this, and then we go like this, and we get like a shit ton of fires. Alright, what do we get? Please something good. I'm 4 cards. Start of my turn, exhaust the top card, and we'll give him strength. No, we just take the 4 cards. The Mies. Scourge. Negative pulse. Spur. Those are my best cards. There's like all my cards that I have that are good, but like we take those. We take those. Kind of everything being upgraded is very nice actually. 1, 2, 3. Anyways, chat, I think I'm normal now. Like not that normal, but like definitely like I have increased in my normalness in the last like 2 seconds. I now no longer feel the call of the void and the end of my bloodline. You know? I feel much better as a whole. I now only think a little bit about the end of my bloodline. Which, you know, is relatively like positive, I think. Status cards stay in your deck after combat. I don't want to think of such a horrific reality that is so close to being real that I don't want to hear that type of negativity and that negative self-talk that makes me real pissed off. So I don't want to hear that actually. So first of all, shut your whore mouth. Second of all, never show your face in public ever again, because I will be the one to shut your said whore mouth all the way up, man. All the way up. That's in the next patch. We'll keep these. I don't think I need these. Okay. Grave Warden's nice, but I don't think needed. I think we just get rid of strikes. The Cure-All's really good, so I think I will pick that up. I think Potion's good. Potion's good for thinking. Potion's good for bad situations. Potion's good for raccoons that are close to, maybe hypothetically losing their minds. Bad first turn. Horrific first turn. Just like, I need that. All right, chat. We gotta hit the Cure-All. This is why we picked up the Cure-All. So we can play cards. Chat, if I stop him from fluttering, he stuns, right? But I think that's not really worth. Cause like, if I stun him, that only buys me like 1 turn. Like maybe. I guess you do damage, but like I think other things hypothetically will do more damage. Rip his wings off. Cut his dick off. Defy. Bodyguard. I guess at this point I'm close to the stun, so I might as well. Scourge. Soul. Alright, we can strike him, then we can unleash him, and then he dies. Okay. You give me my card back! Give it back! Give it back. Give it back. That's mine. That's not yours, that's mine. Gain 10 HP. Lose 6 HP. Get an attack with Vigorous 8. Well, I'm gonna heal next turn anyways. So I might as well take the damage, and I might as well make my unleash kind of hit hard, because I'm gonna heal here. I don't want any of these. Actually, the debilitate is like not that bad, because I do have weak, but he go Aussie. Actually, I probably don't want Aussie. I probably want the defense up. I hate the defense, dude. Debilitate is very good. I just feel like if you just have weak, it's not that good. You know? I think you need weak and something else, you know? Okay, these guys are already doing damage to me, which makes me feel better about having intent. Negative pulse. Get hit. I know that did nothing to either of you, but like, get hit. Alright, sure, just like just like hit me hard, that's fine. It doesn't bother me at all that you're doing 18 damage a turn when like I have like not a lot of like a good way to have stuff, you know? I really enjoy the fact that like you do 1 billion damage to me and in return I just sit here and like suck myself off, I suppose. Like you, they do 18 damage a turn by like default, right? And they just keep doing 18 damage a turn. But like you only have like there's a chance that you only have 3 MP per turn. So like what are you supposed to do with 3 MP? There's like no cards that are gonna stop you from taking 18 damage every single fucking turn. Like the math ain't mathin', man. That's not how math works. I know that I am a VTuber and I'm not supposed to know what math is, but I do know what math is. And like every single turn, even like turn 1 where you need to like sit up so you can like have enough like card value to not get hit. Like also like the math ain't there, man. The math ain't there. That's just I don't like it. I don't like it. Whoever made this decision for this game is stupid. Stupid. I should be able to do regular combats and not get anally eviscerated on the first turn. You know, like that should be possible for me to play 3 defense and not get butt fucked. You know? That's objectively how this game is played. Do I want to go up this way? No, I'll go up the middle. Oh, no escape's really nice. I will take 1 no escape. But I think I will take the cleanse over no escape. Because no escape just does 5 extra doom. But cleanse is extra summon, which is... Anyways, in conclusion, chat, I think that the game is not particularly well balanced, and I should not be, you know, what the blah 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 the blah 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 blah. Turn 1. Thoughts? I think the turn 1s are nasty. I think that turn 1s are mean. I think the turn 1s have sex with each other when I'm not looking. Negative pulse. Bodyguard. Defend. No escape. Defend. I think it's fine. I think you should be able to not take damage from a like turn 1. You know? Not like all the time, but like the majority of the time, you know? Cause like it feels really bad that you just like turn up and there's just no way for you to be able to protect yourself. Unless you get a trinket that, do I need more? draw. No, I got 2 Grave Wardens. I don't need more draw. Unless you get a trinket that gives you energy on start. Objectively, a trinket that gives you energy on start is like the best in the game. But like because of like the changes to the design, you're now like I only have 3 on start. I only have 3 energy on start, and I really have to go out of my way to like get additional energy. And like in this turn, half of my energy gain, my non-friendship one, I couldn't play on turn 1, which like it feels bad. It feels bad, man. It feels bad. I don't like it. So like you have no energy consistency, so you just like fucking die turn 1. Or like you run into the issue that like this deck had, is that like I got my friendship at the bottom of my deck. So like I can't set up until I run through the entirety of my deck. So like you know, like the difference of getting your energy cards turn 1, like getting block plus energy cards turn 1 and getting them at your bottom of your deck is like massive. It's huge, as they say in the industry. Anyways, this is me complaining about stuff that doesn't matter. I've been Yozel. It's been great. But I think that's just like a natural conclusion to having your energy like come from cards rather than come from relics. Is that you do get the really fun adventurous time where you draw your entire deck and then it's your very last card. And especially if like you have an odd number of cards, it means that you have to go through your entire deck a second time to get the cards you desire. Cause like if it's in your hand, it doesn't go back into your deck. That's just how it be. So like you get like almost double punished for having your setup cards be at the bottom. You get punished once for having like an entire loop where you don't have your setup cards, and then you can't get it again to the second loop around. Anyways, in conclusion, I'm bitching a lot, and thank you for listening to me. I will bitch more in the future. I'm just saying this because I've been having a couple bad runs. We can take an enfeebly touch. Hello, kitty. Meow. We'll just take the money. This relic's not worth it. Yeah, me too. That's how I sound to the chat right now. I'm hitting them with the meow. That's exactly how I sound, actually. How did you know, kitty? Meow. Okay, so for the Doom one, I want to Doom the back because the Doom happens in order. So you Doom the back one because they are the last one. Repulsed. You wanna hear me have a little bit of a schizophrenic meltdown? I also like don't have AoE particularly good. Goodbye strikes. It's adorable to hear him in the background. He's a loud kitty, you could say. Okay. Well, this guy's gonna kill himself at the end of the turn, and there's fucking nothing I can do about that. And I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do about that? kill myself in real life? Brother, it's been 1 turn. I haven't even set up my deck yet. Welcome back, 25 HP guy. Okay. I think nothing will die this turn, so if I... Morning to Doom Queen.
Doom Queen and her
That's
kitty.
me! I'm the Doom Queen. I think we go here. We don't do anything this turn, and then next turn I think we start killing. Oh my god, negative pulse. Negative pulse when I needed you. Where was negative pulse when I needed him most? Exactly where he should be. Fucking exactly where he should be, man. The fucking... exactly. Oh, a second negative pulse for good measure. Anyways, this boss sucks. This boss sucks real bad. Especially when I can't control who I'm targeting. I literally just have to luck it out. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Okay, we sleep. Oblivion's not bad. I'll pick it up. Mostly because, like, I don't have that much stuff to make better right now. And I think I'm gonna get a lot of sleeps in the future. Juzu's nice. Juzu is nice. You know what else is nice, chat? Your smile and also not getting any of my setup cards on the first turn. Personally, I like that one a lot too. I also like getting 2 frantic escapes and 2 defends. Like, even though I have shit here, like I'm fucking throwing this. I don't care. I'm still gonna get hit in the deck this turn. I'm getting hit in the deck this turn. But that's fine. I deserved it. I should have 31. What do you mean 31? The fuck you mean 31? The fuck you mean? Look, I 8 strength. This is a good card. The fuck you mean 31? This is half my fucking HP. It's not even like my deck is bad. It's not even like I'm playing poorly. What do you mean? What do you mean fucking 31? Do I keep my Defy? I think I do. Because, like, I'm getting hit for 1 million. Butthole Worm got hands? Butthole Worm do got hands. I don't like it. It's too much. It's too many hands. Alright. I see, look, I only do 31 damage. And I got fucking jack shit. We can do the expensive. Actually, we frantic extras twice. I hate it, man. I hate it. We Scourge. Dude, how are you doing even more damage? How the fuck are you doing even more damage than this? I 24! 24! All this entire thing is gonna be me saying increasingly numbers that increase in number over time. That's gonna be the entirety of this stream. Is that the numbers get higher, but my brain gets lower. 34! What do you mean 34? What do you mean 34, man? What do you mean? I hate this. I hate this so much. We frantic escape because we have this for free right now. We don't need a Grave Warden. What do you mean all of my fucking frantic escapes? What the oh. Chat, I'm a little unhappy right now. I also hate that you can't go further than 5 away. Do we have shit in here? We do. We cleanse, we get rid of the strike. We scourge. We no escape. We grave warden. We do 24 more damage. Okay, wait, he's close to dead. He'll die next turn. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this fucking cards do fucking so much fucking damage? I don't even draw my defense! I'm fucking trying! I'm trying not to get hit on the very last turn because I already have lethal! And I can't even do lethal, man! Am I having fun? Like a little. It's very cathartic to just start like yelling, if I'm gonna be real with you. You know, it's very cathartic in its own way. I think our goal is to try and transfigure either the friendship or the Demise. That's the play. Transfigure no escape. SMH my head. SMH my fucking head. Okay. We can do 3, and we just want to avoid all elites. We fucking no elites for me, please. Actually, maybe this one here. But then like no others. Like not a single other one. I kind of am sad skipping the store, but like that's fine. That's fine. We can also maybe do this one, if we're feeling brave. If we're feeling like throwing the run like 1 centimeter before the end. Raise my max HP by a lot. Get this thing. Fucking Mark 7 random combats. Those have no. Fine, I'll just take the fucking 31 HP. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. I can't believe I called you like the positive things. I'm fucking never gonna do that again. I'm a misogynist now. I fucking hate women. Every day I think about women and I just get like pissed off. I'm like, oh, they always doing the things and that pisses me off. That's how incels sound. It is Cerberus again. It's always fucking Cerberus, brother. It's always Cerberus. It's never anything else. There's only one boss in this game, and it's fucking Cerberus. Okay. Yeah, the sooner you can accept that, the happier you'll be. Okay, we defy here. We no escape here because this guy will die. We go draw it, we friendship. We can just unleash for damage because I got nothing else. I think you're also just hungry. That's true. Oh my god, it's 10 PM. Chat, I think I gotta. I think I gotta go get therapy. I think I got therapy after this. I think I got big therapy after this. I don't want any of these. Gold, divine. Why can't I just pay more money? Yes, $10. Yes, $10. We will friendship to draw more cards. The reason why I don't do big divine, call it because there's bad shit in there. That is the reason why I don't do big divine. It's unlikely that you get the bad shit, but the stuff that you get from it is not worth the bad shit that is in there. I know, but I've never actually hit one. I've hit it a lot. So you could say, hey Yozel, is that a skill issue? I'm fucking gonna lose HP to this fucker because I don't have all I have is regular blocks. All I got is regular blocks, man. Or that's... Sorry. 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 Don't buy me a couple of liters of petrol? I know that's not true. I know that it's objectively untrue in many ways. You know what'll buy you a couple of liters of petrol? Killing yourself in real life. That'll buy you like 2 liters. Though I'm gonna get hit again because I can't do anything about it. But fucking, this sucks. This sucks. Stop taking my max HP. Also, it's taking my regular HP. All right, fucking both of them. They're fucking boo, boo, boo. Stop doing damage to me. Stop doing damage to me. I'm fucking trying my best out here. I'm fucking doing my best, and you're making things terrible. I got the bonus HP. Well, it's all gone. The bonus HP. It's all gone. Do I want the Doom? I do want the Doom because like I am gonna get fucked up by the skill guy at the front. So only half of it's gone. Only half of my will to live remains. At least I can heal. 23. Like, I'm genuinely like, I know that I'm like bitching a lot, and I apologize for that immensely. But like, some of this shit ain't fair, man. If I did not have the tent, I do not know if I could get through this. Unironically, the tent is kind of carrying the entirety of the run, and I don't like that. I do agree that like potentially the run has been sucking some shit, so like it's, you know, it's partially that, but like, why is he doing 8 damage this turn on turn 3? Where he fucking reams my butt for 30 on, like, turns that actually matter. You know? And I understand that I have 0 energy relics. But if you're just, am I supposed to have energy? Is that what's supposed to be happening to me? Cause it's not happening. I don't got no energy, man. I got nothing. I take the defy because it's quite good. I don't got the energy. I don't got anything. I didn't even heal to full. What if instead they just made the game balanced? No, what if instead that I consider the end of my life? Upgrade attack damage. That does nothing for me. Oh, shop time. At the end of your turn, lose a cost or retain card by 1 until played. I guess it's good because I have my 1. Like a free heal is like pretty okay. I don't have enough money for that and something else though, but it's either remove a card. I think it is just remove a strike rather than pick it up. Like it's nice. Haunt is also nice. I might pick up a haunt. I'll pick up a haunt. Actually, a finesse is not gonna help me on the final boss. These 2 potions will though. Actually, I think the 5 dicks one is like pretty good. I'll take the 2 dicks and I'll take the swift potion and we'll just leave. Because I can't run like shitty skills because I'll just fucking die. I just gotta hope that I pick up a Defy on my very first. If I run, as long as I get Defy in my first opening hand, I don't get anally eviscerated in the first turn. and then things kind of work out from there. Other than the fact that this turn also sucks, but like. All right, we take this. It's so strange because like Oblivion cleanse, like you're so reliant on your drawers being good and at the right time, which should not be happening if I'm playing so aggressively safe that like it's Pussy Town, you know? I am playing Pussy Town, but somehow but not enough. 27. We're just gonna have to. Oh, actually, we can spur. The mercy of RNGs. Yeah, right. My deck is so small. Yeah, it's so small, and I still am at the whims of fate. But I guess that's why you need to like shove your deck full of like defense cards. We transfigure the no escape. Like that's your only way forward. How many cards total? 24. You can see at the top. Which is like, it's not like that much, but it's definitely. Alright, get out here. Get out here, bird. No. Okay, I should be able to heal to full on this one. Another Grave Warden. Probably not. Probably not, because I am a little concerned that we're not going to be doing enough damage to big guy. Big boy. With your retain card, you leave your 25% in your hand every turn. Yeah, every turn. Yeah, and... technically a little more than 25%. So the likelihood that I get the stuff that I care about is like... And I do have something to make it even smaller after the first turn. So... see, like, this turn fucking sucks. Because I can either I can either set myself up for the future, or I can, like, lose this card forever. Like, I can't even transfigure it, man. I like... and you know, chat, you know it, I know it, we know it, Ethereal's a little sucky, don't let Locky say that then. It's his favorite build. We'll get rid of Enfeebling Touch. It is. How do you know? Because you said it. You was like, this is such a great card. This is such a great card with such good cards in it. Like, good card and the card that's good and other cards such as cards that exist and potentially cards that are hypothetically maybe okay. We can spur. We can grave warden. Then we can kill the one in the back. Now you have friendship active, I can stop playing. Yes! Finally! Defy, Scourge. Defy? Bodyguard, I am my turn. I love drawing my defies. Oblivion. Grave Warden. Unleash. Defend. Oh, he's dead. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Cleanse. Cleanse is really nice. I really like Cleanse. I think Cleanse is one of my favorite cards. Do I miss Watcher? Well, I've been a Silent chat. Silent's my favorite by a lot. Reperform. I can probably do the elite. I'm gonna throw it all away at the end for the elite chat. Maybe it'll give me a relic that matters. Or it'll give me a fucking relic that fucking ends my fucking goddamn life. That's what it does. I should not be here. 30 damage turn 1! How the fuck am I gonna do anything at 30 damage turn 1? What do you want me to do with 30 damage on turn 1? Why are you buffing turn 2? Why are you buffing turn 2 and doing 30 damage as soon as I walk in here as you like pull your dick out and ruin my entire fucking life on fucking turn 1? Dude, buy me dinner first before you hit me in the face for 30 damage. I can't do anything about that. Like, just don't start with the 30 damage in my fucking face. Alright? Like, this 45 damage isn't even a big deal. Cause it isn't turn 1. You know? That's fine. That's not a big deal. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with you hitting me for 33 damage this turn. That is an acceptable amount of damage to be doing on this turn. But like, turn 1? Turn 1? Turn fucking 1, brother. Just top deck 40 block on turn 1. If you can't top deck 40 block on turn 1, honestly, you should just kill yourself. You should just end your fucking life. You should die. Like, no one likes you. You know, kill yourself. Like, why even live? Why even live? Yeah, just fucking give me 1 million burns. That's fine. That doesn't fuck me up at all. Yeah, make Osti not take the burn damage. That's fine too. Is whatever. Is fine. I'm not peeved. We'll defend. Yeah, also you can do some damage because like this guy sucks. Do I have any burns? I do. This will kill. It's just the difference between the turns where he like does nothing and just like jerks off, and the turns where he just like anally eviscerates you. There's like nothing in between. There's absolutely nothing in between those two experiences. Like, do I want to debilitate? I will take a debilitate. I think it will be helpful. It is an attack, which is nice. Kind of nothing here I want to particularly. I will do the friendship the one strength might be relevant. Gorgate is nice. I don't think it's game changing, but see, look, I get eviscerated for 22 turn 1. Brother, I just got here. What do you want from me? You know? So I'm going to just take the 22. I'm going to use this on the countdown. And then I will fucking do 18 per turn. So hopefully I don't die aggressively before I can get stuff going. We can head here. Oh, a kitty. Me too! Me too! Okay. Oblivion, yes. Debilitate, yes. This is the worst turn of my life. I think I do defend. I think I do enfeeble. Mario! Me too! Me too, me too, me too. And then we'll... I have nothing in my draw pile. 8 damage? 8 is enough to kill. And then I do get hit for a lot this turn, but it'll be worth. Okay. Okay, now we can just like... I lose my defies! I lose my fucking defies because I can't target him! Give me my defies back! Give me my defies back, brother! I need those! I need those! Do I have any defies left in my... I have 1 left. Okay. Debilitate is maybe worth if we have that. I don't think we get it this turn. Okay, we did get it. So we can debilitate, we can defy. Then we're like pretty good. We can bodyguard, and then we can no escape. Then we don't take any damage. Yeah, if I draw the defy on the turn that he's down, I just lose it. Like potentially I could lose both of them, which is like, it's like sort of likely because I do draw a lot of cards. that is kind of my deck, you know. Especially because I kill with Doom, so it's not even like I can plan around the Doom kill when I like pick him up. I guess I could like look and see that I get the defy next turn and I lose it no matter what I do because I can't draw any cards this turn. So and it's not like I can like not block him this turn because he's gonna die no matter what I do. So like, see you later, defy. Hope I don't need you at the end. I hope I don't need you for the last bit of this fight, cause it's not you're not staying. I can't Scourge. Can I apply the weak to myself? No. That's all I can do. Alright. see ya weak. Isn't Defy like defining? It's just nice. I did pick up a card specifically to make it work more often. The Debilitate, but like it's not like the end of the world for me to not have it. It's just like mildly annoying. Which honestly, that's the biggest crime of all. You know, there's nothing worse in this world than being very slightly annoyed. I have no cards in my draw pile. I'll get rid of the debilitate. It's not doing anything for me now. We can spur. We can bodyguard, and then we can negative pulse. It is hitting like reasonably hard, but it's okay. Some turns it just does nothing, and then I can kill it. So. Yeah, I have two genders. Fucking nothing and then ruining someone's life. Okay. We can Scourge to try and draw more cards. I want to block. This is an okay block. We can draw some cards. We can spur for more block. We can bodyguard. I think we win. But that's... I think if I didn't pick up the tent, I think this run would have gone very differently. Very, very, very differently. There we go. A9, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Architect, fuck you, Architect yourself a good fucking balanced game. Never hit me with fucking A9 again, you piece of shit. You subhuman garbage. You fucking... Yeah, fuck you. Well fed my ass. Well fed my fucking... Erina, thank you! Dude, I gotta do A10 now. Tour bosses? The tour bosses would have been no issue for this, to be honest. I think the two bosses are fine because I'm getting the fuck-ass worst boss every single fucking time! It doesn't matter if I have to fight two of them if I get the shit one first every single fucking time! I'd fight literally any other boss other than the fucking one that punishes me for playing a billion cards. It's like Time Eater, but it's specifically built to fuck my life. Fuck yeah! Okay. I'm feeling pretty good now. We do have collabs this weekend. We do have collaborations this weekend for Yozo. I really want to finish Necrobinder. And then I'll go to something that doesn't make me want to blow my brains out, which is probably like A2 Silent, which is oh, anything below A9. Oh my god. Yes. I can't believe it's 10:30. I've been up pretty late today. Oh, this A10's gonna feel good though, I think. Jamming too many games. I have Patreon tomorrow. Patreon stream tomorrow. And then on Sunday we have Vershine's 3-year, I think, anniversary. Even though I've only been in it for like 6 months. it'll be, you know, it's my like 6-ish months anniversary and everyone else's 3-year anniversary. Well, mine and BB's. We're babies together strong. I don't know if they've decided what we're doing, but considering it's animated women, I would put a large amount of credence on slop of the friend variety. But you know, maybe I'll probably Slopper. Yeah, probably Slopper. I would put big money on the Slopper. So let me find someone to raid. Dude, I fucking lied to KK. She was like, "Are you gonna be here for much longer?" KK. The answer was yes, man. The answer was yes. I was so fucking smug too. Oh man, I should have just said yes. I should have just said yes. It's been like 2 hours. It has been 2 hours. I'm gonna send you to Froggy Hopkins. I met Froggy in real life. Isn't that scary? I met this woman. I was too shy to make a conversation, but like we were in the same room together. Yes. So maybe I can raid into her, and then maybe next time I can make her. That's a very generous. Well, she was talking to people in the same social circle that I was in, but I didn't introduce myself. So, you know, I was in that corner. I've seen you. I've been near you. I have knowledge of your existence. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna open it. I'm not gonna tell her that we have been in the same room and like weird shit like that. I'm just gonna be like, hey, hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good time. Dude, that fucking joke cuckold thing was up for ages too. Dude, what the fuck's wrong with me? I gotta go get therapy. I gotta go unpack a lot of stuff after this. Alright. Have a great time, everyone. I'm gonna go have dinner and think about how much I dislike A9. Good morning. Goodbye forever.